Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I will be unmuting Discord in a moment so that the voices that are currently in my head will also get to be in your heads. As it ought to be. Let me get the music started. I forgot to run the initial ads. I knew I was forgetting something. You always forget something. You never get it fully right. That's a fairly minor thing to do. I'm okay with that. Da 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 da. Music. Let's see. Transplectro. One of my other favorites. Ah, oh, this one's so good. But yes, tonight we're back in Satisfactory again. We didn't quite get to trains yesterday. Hopefully we'll get there today. But we got a couple things done in off screen that should make that infinitely more possible and much easier to pull off. And to finish off that fuel plant. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. That said, Discord peeps, you are now no longer just voices in my head.
Your voices in everybody's head.
Your voices in everybody's
Question is that a safe thing?
No. We're gremlins. We're gremlins. It doesn't matter. What is this safe you speak of? What? Let me just load the game up. Yes, I know I don't have the game already started. That tells you that I wasn't just playing the game, thankfully.
We totally haven't been playing the game all afternoon. No, what would give you that idea?
Okay, I wasn't playing all afternoon.
Damn it, why you gotta call me out like that?
You've called me out on stuff like that in the past.
I can say I was not in Final Fantasy 14 all day today.
Fix it tip number 10. Who am I to tell you what to do?
I could say it because I had to do stuff in Warframe this morning.
Boom. There we go.
And I got my friend to call me an ass.
You're getting closer? Now you're here? Ah. Standard glass? Bonk. Yep.
Wow.
I guess so.
Hello.
Now I'm here.
Now you're here. That is true. So, train is here. That is true. So check it out, by the way.
On your end. Pardon me?
I don't have you muted. I unmuted you.
Oh, no. No, I'm not hearing buttons at all. The only way I'm hearing buttons is through your mic.
Oh, sorry. I have my mic off. Damn it.
Oh, no.
Did y'all hear the cackling at the beginning, at least?
No.
Oh, no. The cackling was just voices in my head. Congratulations.
I don't remember how I was cackling. I don't know if I could reproduce it.
No worries.
Hi.
Hello. I'm showing folks off with the changes we made recently.
Ooh,
okay.
I'm assuming buttons save no mods if you
buttons save no mods, yeah.
I also
you can pop on.
I found a mod that makes honestly the homing rifle ammo one of the best ammos in the game.
Interesting. So, quick tour of the new stuff. The entry.
This gives me time to load in.
We reworked the hypertube slightly. Now instead of one that goes straight from water extraction to the original hub, it stops here basically, and we have space to put more hypertube stuff. Of course, Asheville isn't looking around.
I was showing it off just a moment ago.
I stole Asheville's brain for a second.
No stealing their brain.
No, steal the brain. Buttons has added additional catwalks and signs everywhere inside the main floor, so that it's easier to tell where the heck you are and where you're going.
Oil.
Yes, and where shit is.
Yep. The second floor is where
oil
most of the
fields.
changes have occurred, or the most recent changes have occurred. We have circuit boards mass producing.
Yes.
It's full. The container is full.
Full
Ooh.
industrial
We need to make a
container.
lot of computers, so that's part of why.
Yes.
Hang on,
That'll
let
be
me
perfect. Also, heavy modulars have
give me
been
a number on the
automated,
computers.
and that's more than half full. So that's going real good. So the two big problem children, one is fully automated, one is partially automated, as automated as we can reasonably get it.
What's that? Computers?
Computers, yeah. We've also prepared spaces for more of the computer-related stuffs.
Yes. There's this room that's kind of an extension of the circuit board room, and there's another room that's kind of in between areas where I was building that we walled off because we're like, yeah, this is big enough to have some production in here.
Yep, this quartz section of it is why I was like, I'm going to build the circuit boards right next to it, because circuit boards, we're using the silica recipe. So we can just pull the silica literally right from the container.
Right.
Ooh.
Across into the next room, yeah.
Yep.
I love stuff like that. That's why my stuff is all spread out, because I put the item near where it's being used. And like for example, modular frames take reinforced iron plate. So that, like, to get to the iron plate, you kind of have to go in the middle of machines and stuff because it just boom boom. And I put a catwalk
You see the
to make it
sink?
more accessible.
Yep,
Yes.
the sink now has a new home, as does the shop for this particular area.
Yeah. I love my little shop. There's 7 tickets in there. I'm saving for billboards, which costs 10.
We'll get you there.
Because I want to have bigger, prettier signs on the industrial storage containers.
Buttons was also working on a viewing platform.
Yes.
With the sink showing partway through, and I kind of like that. That's cool.
That's why I didn't leave it where it was. It was poking through the floor. So, all right, this room is just 2 stories tall.
Yeah. I'm actually tempted to take that outer wall out at this point and like leave enough of it so there's a lip so you can't accidentally fall off, to make it look, to give it an even prettier view down so you don't have the wall in the way.
I mean, you can walk all the way to the corner and look out.
As I said, tempted. I'm not necessarily going to do it because I don't know if it's a good idea as of yet. But yeah, there's some awesome views off of here.
I'd be for a more open thing, except that there's gross land there.
That's fair. That is fair. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to divvy up this space yet, but I want the out, because everywhere else you walk around in the middle and the machines are on the outside. And I'm like, wait a minute. I want it to be the other way around so you can see pretty stuff.
Yeah, so okay, let me see how many more computers need to get made, because that's going to be the more obnoxious piece of the puzzle. I currently have in my inventory 23 computers. We got 16 of the 50. Yes, you all heard correctly. 50 fuel generators that will need to be constructed. So that's 34 more to go. Each one taking 5 computers. 170 computers. Thankfully, we just need to make the computers. We don't need to make the circuit boards. Each computer takes 10 circuit boards. Do you think we could
steal your brain?
You think we could split the task up train and get it done twice as fast?
Yep.
Sounds good.
I have a quick question. Train, do you remember how many constructors you built for the quick wire?
Thank you, Hawk.
somewhere in the ballpark of, I believe, 10.
10? Okay. Because we decided to move it here, and I'm trying to figure out like what space to use and that kind of thing.
Yeah, so you're shipping the Caterium ingots right there as opposed to shipping the quick wire here?
Because we
Yeah.
have a wire recipe that uses that also uses Caterium ingots in addition to copper ingots and gives you a hell of a lot more. Way more efficient.
That would make sense. So that's going to lower the amount of constructors you're going to be using, since you're not going to have the full flow of Caterium ingots.
I think we also upgraded it to a Mark II, although we didn't necessarily upgrade the number of constructors making ingots. So that is something else that bears doing. I've grabbed 850 or so circuit boards for about half the 1700 load.
Yeah.
And then
So if you had to say, just because I've got it here on my to-do list, I can grab materials as need be. How many computers? I've got 50 currently ready. 50 I've got. We see the materials I need to get for.
also, if we have some extra, it's good because we are going to need extra for trains. So it doesn't hurt to have a few extra.
Yep. And with the miner being upgraded to a Mark II, that is spitting out 240 per minute. And that's taking
cable, lots of cable, lots of plastic, lots of screws. So many of each.
1, 2.
Cable's being produced up top, actually.
4, 5.
Cable is produced over here.
We're pretty much at the max of Caterium production. With it being 5 smelters producing 15 each.
Is cable going to a container yet? Oh yeah, it's down below, isn't it? Okay. I did do that, didn't I? I don't remember what I've done and what I haven't done here in some instances. I know I did the fuel generators. I know I did the fuel generators because I needed to know I did the fuel generators.
How did I just notice the wall?
The wall of conveyors?
Yes, I just noticed it.
How did you just notice that?
Were you here since we started building that? You might not have been present for it.
Oh, that might explain it.
No, it's probably in either Forza with or my own save with nuclear power.
There's temp miscellaneous storage. Also, how are you tonight, Hawk? I did notice that. Hi, friend. Sorry, we're just a little distracted at the mo. Wait, if we did send cable into a unit, I don't see where that unit is.
Go down the side where the iron stuff is.
Oh, right.
So actually, probably better to go back on that catwalk that you just got off.
Oh, here's Caterium.
And look for the sign. Go by the crafting bench, and there is a sign pointing you to it.
Oh, okay. Let's see. That's why I didn't see it.
I spent hours.
That's why I didn't see it at first.
Putting signs all over the place, so things would be easier to find.
Is it safe to say that we're a bit more used to a shopping mall?
Yes. Yes, I am far more used to the shopping mall.
Yeah, I'm used to the giant storage floor. Oh, no, well. The joys of early game.
Exactly.
Early game compared to us. Although locomotives.
Yes, we are pushing for locomotives, and that is a big part of why we need to get the fuel generator. I want to finish the fuel generators, because once we have them done, we're good. We won't need to worry about power for quite some time. Okay. Now, the other thing I need to remember is where plastic ended up. I know it. I don't have the sense for it here. Is by the front.
It's front and center.
From where I am, okay?
I've got all the materials I need. I'm going to occupy this workbench here.
Okay. I will need to make another one then. Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, I can make 55 computers.
Very nice.
Sweet.
I hate the indoor lighting in this game. I'm almost tempted to not bother with it. It's so bad.
And I will just do a quick run up to the sink.
I just want like a little light that I can put between these two doors.
Because I have a bunch of DNA to feed the
floodlight.
sink with.
Oh, please do. I need tickets. All the tickets.
I need a space in my inventory, and I have a ton of that. So there we go.
Oh, and also there's
2 birds, 1 stone.
that storage container by where the Caterium ingots are coming in. I want to get rid of that and direct them to where they're actually going to be useful.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So you're utilizing that one. I'm looking to see if there's already another one, if there's a second one around here anywhere. But I don't think there is. I'll just have to make one.
I guess we could save them and put them in the new container before stuff starts flowing in there. But I was thinking of dumping them in the sink.
Okay. I'm putting down another temporary handcrafting bench so we get this done twice as fast.
Yeah.
55 computers as well.
Nice.
So that's 110?
Yeah, I should probably have more crafting benches somewhere.
For the Caterium ingots, definitely get rid of at least, I want to say, well, save at least one row. That way you can, as you're placing stuff down, getting it powered, you can put a stack in each. And then whatever is left over, just simply dump in the sink. That way you can already get stuff kind of saturating as you're working. So it's not taking as much time to fully saturate
Blaze,
later on.
hi.
Blazy.
Hi,
That
friend.
makes sense.
If Blaze is here, I also noticed Blaze hopped into Satisfactory, so we may also get a Blazy here.
We might get a Blazy. Excellent.
The
Farewell,
Blaze
Blazy.
Space Sprite in my little Satisfactory game?
Oh, oi,
Yes.
did you just say hello, Blaze?
Hello.
We're in Buttons
World.
No mods.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out how to configure this light. Can you configure ceiling lights?
If you plug them into the light control panel I gave you the mats for, yes.
Okay.
You can if you want to, yeah. Largely, it's training myself doing some handcrafting of computers so we can finish up the fuel generator, the fuel plant, and then prepping for trains.
I want to be involved in trains.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Naturally.
Oh, the fuel plant is going to be nuts. But now I know how Takan has felt, because I know what it is to make that thing.
Just wait.
Oh, I'm not even dealing with nuclear for quite some time. It's not worth my time.
I know.
Not yet.
But yeah, if you do ever need help with it, do let me know.
I will let you know, yeah. Considering I'm about to get another, 20k power once I hook up the remaining generators that aren't hooked up yet, I'm not worried about nuclear power.
Yeah, and even then, the amount of stuff you need for... I may have gone a bit overboard, but then again, this is me we're talking about.
This is you, yeah.
By having a max of 16 nuclear power plants, although I only went 15 because a little bit of overproduction of the rods is nice, I ran out of plastic.
Oh, okay.
Of course, that's what I ran out of.
Yeah, of course.
Computers.
Excellent. So you have 55 total. I'm going to have a bit more than that because I already had some in inventory.
I'm just grabbing some more plastic so I can get 8 more because, of course, computers.
Yeah, plastic is the thing that's... It's either screws or plastic that usually is the thing that runs through. Yep, not update 8 exactly. We're still all on update 7.
But with trains, I'm fairly sure once you get the plan, me and Astro can help out a ton with that because, of course, experience. Anyway, I'm going to return. I'll be back.
Yep. Because, yeah, the biggest thing for trains is figuring out where you want the stations, how many cars you need, and then making sure you get all the materials, and then laying the track is the easier part. It's the finicky part, but it's the easy part.
Okay. So if you could advise on the logistical stuff and I'll make the final decisions, and then
Puts me
I
at 78.
would appreciate your help putting down the tracks.
Oh, yeah. The track laying is fun, if a little bit persnickety, to get things like in straight lines. Because that's where it gets to be awkward. How am I lost again? I swear. I am better at directions than this usually.
Hi, Blaze.
Hello.
Hey, Blaze.
Hi, everyone. How's it going?
Okay, I need to bring your volume up, Blaze, because you are stupid soft in Discord.
Yeah.
Stupid soft? That's weird.
You are quite low on user volume there, so let me bring you up on my side. There we go. That should be better.
Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong mode. That's why.
Oh, that explains it.
Here, just a sec.
Yep.
You might want to turn me down now.
Yeah, I'll turn you back down to like around the 100 mark. So normal volume.
Is that a little bit better?
That's better, yeah. I can hear you a heck of a lot better now.
Something happened where one of my modes broke in my microphone. So luckily I have 4. But yeah, the main one that I used to use is like broken for some reason. It doesn't pick me up as well as it used to.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I remember when you diagnosed that. It was like, bwee?
Yeah, I didn't even know it was possible that like one mode could die and not the whole microphone.
Yep.
Oh, I need to connect.
Do you want to know a fun one?
What's that?
Oh.
So modern microphones use magnets. I had a buddy's microphone where his pickups, 2 of his pickups died, and the third one was on its way out. So it stopped working. It barely worked. He had to crank it to max to get it to pick up.
That's interesting.
Indeed.
Because like I hear myself better, even in my own head on this mode. It's really weird. Like the whole thing just doesn't.
You have a Yeti Blue, right?
Yep.
So a Yeti has 3 different pickups in it. When one of your modes goes, it's usually one of the pickups that died.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
That's what's going to die first on that kind of mic.
Whereas my mic has only one pickup mode. It's a much simpler mic.
I've actually torn down a Yeti Blue, so I've seen the insides.
Okay. Buttons and I also opted for dynamics over condensers because of the nature of the room and picking up each other's voices and whatnot. It helps kind of limit that. It was way worse when we were dealing with condenser mics.
They both have their pros and cons. That's all I'm going to say on that subject.
Yeah. And I'm also like, I trust this particular brand because I've used them elsewhere. And I know the quality is good. The quality is generally good and everything else is it's a good microphone. It's a good brand. It's a trustworthy name that I at least trust the name. And so it's like, yeah, we're good.
Whereas the guy I learned from does media production professionally. And this is what he recommended for me.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that puts me up to 109 total computers. About how many are you at, Train?
I'm at 60.
Howdy.
Hey,
Hello,
Takan.
Takan.
Hello,
Uh,
Takan.
60,
That a
so we're
potato?
close. We're real close at this point, then. I'll make a
I
few
just-
more...
I just need circuit boards.
Yeah, I'll make a few more while you finish off your set, and then we'll be good to go. We'll have the necessary computers also for trains, on top of everything else.
I give up on indoor lighting. It's just going to be dark in here. The lighting sucks in this game.
The lighting is
Hi,
awkward.
Takan.
I'll give it that.
I just, ugh.
It does, yeah.
It's like,
about it.
here's a floodlight in this little area that's not particularly useful.
I grabbed another 400
Yeah.
circuit boards. That's going to be overkill, but that's
I
fine.
grabbed 1,000.
Oh yeah, we don't need that much. Although it doesn't hurt. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep.
And
Yeah.
I'm pretty much out of cable.
My
I need more cable
my limiter is going to be screws.
and plastic. Supplies.
I grabbed enough plastic. I have enough cable. My limiter and this round is screws. It's always something.
Ugh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
so screwy.
It's so screwy, exactly.
We
the
didn't
good news
prepare
is-
enough and we got screwed.
Yep. The good news is heavies are automated and we have a full big container of them waiting to be drawn from.
Oh, that's going to be so nice for trains and train stations.
Aha, aha. Also, ads are kicking off now, folks.
You know what? Because I'm me, let me get my train hotfly set back up.
That's true, you do have that. Oh, actually, Takan, I can take a trip out to oil and I can show you what I did with the fuel generator plant. You can tell me what you think. Because I've been the one working on that.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I need to find where cable is.
Whose world? The Button's world this
We're
time?
in, we're in Button's World. I think we're at the 4-person limit, though. Because
Okay.
Blaze is in with us. But I can at the very least
Mhm.
show you it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, there's the cable.
Sorry, Takan. If you want to play, I can hop out. Penguin just got home anyways, so
okay.
30 more computers, let's go.
I'm okay. I still don't really have the brain for Satisfactory.
No worries.
Oh, Blaze
I think I'm more or less figured out now with some of the recipes how to get it clean and running smoothly. It's just a matter of making enough generators to use all of the fuel that's being produced,
Pretty much.
which is
Don't
why we're
forget to
mass
save
producing
some
computers.
Don't forget to save some for packaged fuel for jetpacks.
We'll probably need to pop a couple. There's another node or two we can draw on for that, especially for like making smokeless too, to make sure we have
you're
some
fine from that.
to make sure we have some of the that particular waste product going off. Because I opted for the recipe, the fuel and resin out, so that the resin is being made into the plastic and the rubber. So there is no heavy oil residue currently in the system.
Yeah.
So we'd need a source of that, but there's other spots that it can be drawn off of if need be.
Yeah, and even then, once update 8 fully comes out, you'll also probably want to start packaged turbo fuel just for the jetpacks.
Once
Yeah,
we've
you really
unlocked,
do.
once we've unlocked even turbo fuel, we don't have that unlocked yet.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
that's
Blaze.
time. Okay,
I'm
we should be going to
nuclear.
computers if we both go out there, Train.
I've still got 10 more I can craft.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab some more plastic because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it for that particular machine. Oh no, it's rubber. Which I'll just make sure to have enough rubber stacks on hand. Rubber, quick wire, and the other friend, and our heavies.
I bet I'm gonna run out of screws.
Oh, there are no more screws to draw from the container
I know.
at the moment. So, yes, you're going to run out of screws, that's for sure. That is 100% for sure. Right, I'm going to put away...
I put a hole in the wall and in the floor, and I'm trying to find it on the
circuit
lower
boards?
level.
Oh, no.
I,
So stack up a bunch of heavy
here it is.
modulars, a bunch of rubber, and then we'll be good.
That could be less inconvenient, but okay.
1, 2, 3,
I am on my
4,
way to the
5,
oil
6,
fields with just the computers I
8,
have because,
9, 10.
of course, I do want to kind of get a look at the layout. Once I see the layout, I can
Yeah.
assist in the train station building when that comes up to it.
Yep. Now I just need to restock on some rubber before I head on out, and I'll be good to go and join you. And it's easier to do it here where we've got the container than back at the other... Oh, no, I can do it en route. I can totally do it en route because there's a container en route.
Oh yeah, I should probably go back and make sure I have enough materials for the platforms.
Yep, we got to figure out where we're putting the platforms, too.
Because platforms are 5 wide if you want to have a little bit of space.
Yeah.
If you want to have the tracks on the center line in between 2 of the platforms.
In all likelihood, the platforms will be going in two possible... There's 3 possible locations where we might need platforms. Level 1 base, which is what I'm on my way towards. Because that's where almost everything is being... All the level 1 base... Like the low tier stuff is being made. Mm-hmm. And being shipped over via that wallow belts. And then all the advanced stuff is being made over in that main base. I forgot to grab more
if you have
quick
13
wire.
things coming over, I can bring some in.
What happened to the quick wire, by the way?
It's all here.
Okay, I need to grab it.
I don't remember what container it ended up in. Check the miscellaneous storage, which is
Yum.
yeah.
We Newman.
All of the new.
For folks wondering what we're talking about when we say the wall of belts, look at my look on my left. That's the wall of belts.
Attention passengers, to your left.
Stacked, conveyor belts.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, now where's the steel pipes?
Steel pipes are on the back wall with all the other conveyor belts with all the screws.
Oh, I need to make sure I have more motors too. Thank you for talking about the steel pipes because it reminded me I don't have everything I need.
How badly is that clipping?
I'm grabbing enough for 1 train station, 5 freight platforms, 1 platform with catwalk, 2 electric locomotives, and 5 freight cars.
Okay. Okay, so I need motors. I need that. There was not very much quick wire in there. I may have to just construct a ton if we can't find where the bulk of it went to.
Now
where would that have gone to?
Oh. Well, I guess here's another container of screws. Good to know.
Yeah, there's a couple of screws are pulled from a couple different places at the moment.
Now it's time to find concrete.
That's in the little room over on the left by where the encased beams are. You have to go through a door and then go around the machines.
I don't have to take the door.
I actually need plastic for this task, do I? If I'm just putting down...
Wait, why aren't you using the door?
Do.
What are you doing?
Buy one of the containers. I'm not tearing down a wall. Don't worry.
Erg.
If you come over to where I am, I can show you a way you can get in without the door.
Oh, right here that's right. There is a little opening.
That's
Yeah,
ingot.
there
That's
is
Evaded.
an
good for
opening.
that. But I
yeah,
do
let me
need
also-
plastic.
I did all of this completely open floor and then was like, oh, hey, maybe I want walls. Oh, hey, this is so much less visual information for me to process. My brain is so much happier now.
It's entirely too early for chaos. You're right, Luna. I think chaos just ended. No, Luna's specific
I think
brand
by
of chaos.
chaos,
Luna's specific brand of chaos.
we're talking about ads.
We're talking about ads. Yeah, it's chaos I'm not particularly wanting at the moment. I always forget how much material. You know, I can swing back and forth as need be.
I'm grabbing enough material for, safe to
Welcome
say,
in, Luna.
a lot of rails as well.
Yeah, so the rails, we don't know where the stations are going yet, but we can kind of start trying to figure out maybe where.
Yep.
My initial concern is getting that fuel generator plant up and running in full, and then we can worry about rails.
And
Oh yeah,
I
understandable.
on eventually, if I can get this to behave, automating the
hydrate.
quick wire again, so you don't have to go crazy. Oh, if you need quick wire, go back to where the hub is. There should be a full container of it because that's where it was going initially.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I need quick wire. Train, if you could spare some space in inventory for some additional like iron rods and plates and rubber. And for rubber when we get back over there. Rubber and plastic. Rubber, plastic, and copper sheet. We'll need some pipe.
How many stacks of each would you say? I'm working on limited
Like
space.
one stack of plate and rod, a lot more copper sheet, and room then for rubber and plastic. Rubber and plastic are going to be, we can grab en route. Because their initial containers are back part way of how we're going.
Yep, one stack of plate, or one stack of rods. Oh, I missed the shopping mall, but oh well. Now where's the plates?
Yeah, here we go. Hello.
No, you're the wires.
Hi, quick wire. Because I need to make sure we've got enough quick wire because it's 50 quick wire per one of these. We've got to do like 30 of them.
Alright, one stack of plates
Oh
and
gosh, that's
copper.
a lot.
I'm gonna bring quite a bit of copper sheets just because of how necessary they are.
Yeah, exactly. If it's 34.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fill up the rest of my inventory with plastic.
That should be sufficient. I have about 3 slots left over for stuff. That should be okay.
I've got 6 slots that are gonna be dedicated to plastic.
Excellent. I will then dedicate my remaining 3 slots to rubber. And again, the rubber and plastic are being produced there, so in a pinch, we just yoink it out of machines if need be.
I also have some stuff I can feed the sink.
Excellent.
What?
Although I'm not sure if I want to because it is stuff for computers.
Then
maybe hold on to it. There's a container, a small container on the way that you can put some of that away for now.
Yeah, but it is also stuff that is needed.
I think it was in circuit boards.
If you want.
Maybe. I'm trying to remember where I put my hole. Yeah, here it is.
Yum.
Yeah,
Off we go.
really
Zoom. So, Luna, everyone else in chat, how are you all doing tonight?
It's not really.
Folks who are not already in BC, you can answer there.
I see somebody had an argument with this dismantler. All the like chests with like 5 ingots a piece in them.
Yeah.
I am here.
Full inventory sucks sometimes.
Excellent.
It does.
Yeah, see the little piece down here. You see the little hyper tube down by the extractors? That'll lead to level 1. Level 1 is where we can restock up on anything else we might be missing, because they all kind of come through here. This has been a fun little world to work within, especially since Buttons cares about a lot of the views that we're kind of like, meh.
Yeah.
So there's
we
areas
can
that have been no
do
build
that.
zones as a result.
I
Yeah.
like to challenge my assistants.
Okay, I have 6 stacks of rubber. Hopefully that is sufficient. If it isn't, this is the last leg before, so it's quick. This is the quick stuff to get. It's the computers and the motors that are the troublemakers that we have to go way far back for. But I think between the two of us, we have enough of them.
Yeah. If you need materials, I guess while I'm waiting for chains, I can consistently run it.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, where is that? Where is
So
it?
to get to level 1 base, look for where the water
No,
extractors
I'm
are.
at the level 1 base.
Okay, follow the black road, the Black River, aka the asphalt road. You'll see it on the left at the end.
Of course, it's follow the road.
Follow the road.
So this is what the asphalt
Follow
looks
the
like.
yellow brick road.
Follow the
yellow brick
industrial road.
Oh, there it is.
Follow the yellow brick road. How big do I want my
Yep.
viewing platform to be? It could probably just be 2.
Welcome, one and all, to this world's refinery alpha, or whatever the heck this ends up getting called.
Whatever works, I guess.
15,
Can we call this station Alberta?
15 refineries making fuel because
Yeah.
I had them made from other stuff earlier. I was like, let me just repurpose this. Leading into a couple of like 9 refineries making plastic and rubber combined, because it's what could be supported, and it's making it a decent clip. And the start.
I'm here. Where are you?
I am towards the back. You will see the refineries. Go around the refineries.
Hello.
And yeah, you see the fuel generators up there. That's where we're going. We'll have to extend the base to up there. We may have to build a second foundation. We'll see. This is going to be a work in progress.
Oh, I see you. Wait, what's the head lift on this? 60 meters? Yeah, you could get away with Mark 1.
I did Mark 2 because it was just easier to brain it. I didn't want to go too crazy.
It's so nice working in a brand new, completely open space. I can be like, I'm gonna have this go here, and that's it. Oh, I should have these go into a container first.
Did I remember? I forgot again to bring material for my power source for my chainsaw.
I've got it.
Excellent.
More
There's
going through trees.
There's trees underneath this platform that need to be removed.
Astral's tree removal services.
Because yes.
All right. Any other problem on Xbox? Yes.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. That's 2 more.
All right. Let me know if you find any other problem in Xbox.
Yes, we have. 1 second. You got that one. Excellent. There's this one over here.
Yep.
This one here.
I thought I got you. Oh.
And go forward a little bit too until like you're close to the arch, because we're gonna need to expand this base, this actual foundation out. I want to get 25 more or less on this level, and maybe we'll do another level of 25 or another one off to the side of 25, so we get the 50. That's my kind of thought process here.
Oh, explosives.
What?
Floor is not too steep. Shut up. Floor is fine. See? Game was yelling, and it was like, no, you're good. You're good, game. You're good.
Game stinky.
Game got stinky for a moment, yeah.
Game can be.
Can I help you?
Maybe.
is something trying to get in the way?
One of the big plasma spitters came up and was running at me and not attacking me, just standing there.
Oh
Can
my.
I help you?
Let
It's
me do
three.
it for you.
Yes,
Oh,
I need to talk to you
okay.
about your car's extended warranty.
Damn it, Plasma Splitter, this is not the time. I don't even have a car.
Oi,
How
get back
the
here.
fuck am I gonna have an extended warranty for it?
I'm a locomotive. I need no warranty. It's called life insurance. Get back here.
22.
You wanted to talk.
Hey buddy, let's talk.
Don't worry, he's sleeping.
Good.
I don't think he wants to talk anymore. I keep instinctively hitting space. No.
You want to buy the car? I give you a special deal, half off.
Alright, I'm gonna be putting down a little
Why
personal
isn't it in
storage
that
box
shape? Oh.
here.
Yeah, you want to buy the car? I give you a special deal, half off. Because I'm only giving you half the car.
I'm only giving you half the car.
So
Alright,
that's
what-
22,
what
23,
all
24.
Did you need?
I need to expand this out a little more. The pipes, the connective pipes for this at this point. Because I need to put one more here. You know what? This is going to be a set of 26. And we'll make the other one 24. Because I don't feel like doing we can do an odd number. Odd number makes more sense in all honesty.
Yeah.
It's
So I'm
probably
assuming,
the
is this
smarter
all gonna
move.
run off of one pipe, or is you gonna have another pipe coming up over top for this set back here?
Let me remember how much fuel is actually being produced by those 15.
Okay.
We can run this all off of one pipe because we're only producing 600. So that's one pipe's worth.
Oh, we're in like golden zone.
Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, some of you remember that my fluid hotbar is hotbar number 3. Let me also remember that we now have access to Mark IIs. I still want to make everything a Mark II, but
Yeah, let's keep the connective ones Mark 1s. They don't need to be
Yeah.
Mark 2s.
oh, I full well no, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. What do you think though? Train and even Takan, leave this a set of 25 or go set of 26 and then only have 24 to deal with for the second one? Because we can support a total of 50.
Leave it at 25. If you go to the second column, then just put the other one as a capstone on the end. Just put it like directly forward.
Oh yeah, we don't need to have the thing here. We can just go straight in.
Yeah.
True.
Mark 1 straight in.
Mark 1. Keep it Mark 2. Keep the Mark 2 all the way through.
Okay.
That way, if we have to expand this, we have the Mark 2 in place, more or less.
Alright.
It doesn't hurt. We have plenty of plastic.
That one is special. Oh.
This one is special, yeah.
I don't know why I was half expecting you to just make it to be the actual end cap. I was supposed to keep it. There you go.
Excellent. Okay, so now we just got to get power going off to these ones. I'm using standard Mark 1 nodes, and then they'll be good to go. Or Mark 1, not nodes, poles. You know, because it's easier that way.
Yeah, and here, let me redo my entire pipe hotbar.
Because this way, I'm basically putting it in between each one of these on the line here. And then I just need to expand out the foundation a little more.
Oh, I see a problematic one.
There we go. Because now I've got clean lines to play off of.
Is this the only node you're tapping into?
There's 2 nodes.
Oh, you're already tapping into 2?
Yeah, a pure that's fully overclocked and a normal. There's more nodes that we can draw from in future. So that's absolutely not an issue.
You're drawing off of a pure node that is not fully overclocked.
Did I forget to overclock that?
You overclocked it at only once.
That's supposed to be fully overclocked. I'm pretty sure when I was calculating it was fully overclocked. That would explain some of it. Yeah?
Anyways, since I know this area, I'm gonna go do a bit of...
Because I wasn't sure, because... Hold on, let me map that. Let me see if we have to overclock that or not. We might not need to. The refinery's making the fuel. 60 per minute, 600. Yeah, that needs to be fully overclocked. If you don't have the stuff to do it, I do.
No, I do not.
Okay, I will get that overclock going. Can you get the remaining power lines then? You can see how I've already been kind of laying them out. That'll be the easy thing.
A bit of a distance away.
Oh, okay. Boop. I forgot to overclock this thing, apparently. Oh, the rest of the way.
Oops.
Oopsie. Right, it's a partial because that's what was supported before. Yoink.
So that's the oil that you're working with right now?
Yeah. So now we're making now we're pumping out 900 cubic meters of oil every minute.
Oh yeah, I guess so. So that thing being ginormous.
Yeah, alien artifact, you're gonna be ignored. I am never collecting you. Toil in obscurity
really
for all time.
What they're gonna do with those things?
Me too.
I've been asking that for years.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What's that?
The alien
artifacts.
Oh yeah, no,
No
they're supposed to know
Kanuki.
the story, but we have no idea.
I'm not harvesting it. It can stay there in purgatory for the rest of its existence. Or until we need to.
Supposedly they're gonna add a lore story to it.
Or until we have to harvest it.
Okay.
It's underneath the oil. It's underneath the fuel generation. We're never gonna hear it. We're not going under there.
I had just started playing. I was kind of getting used to everything in the game. I went by this rock. I found a limestone node, actually. It was
Welcome
the
in,
first
Kanuki, by the way.
resource I found. And all of a sudden, this thing is talking to me, and I'm like, what the hell? I was freaking out.
Oh, I bet. I remember the first time we
terrifying.
added it into the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
How much health do you have?
But yeah, I am not going to comply with those things. I refuse. Not unless I have to. Not unless I have to. No.
You have to comply.
No.
You must comply.
No.
Comply.
I will not comply.
Comply.
I don't know why. It just gets rid of it permanently.
I still love how blue the little platoons on the water extractors.
Resistance is futile. You will comply.
I will not comply.
I straight up refuse to. The more you tell me to do something, the more I'm not going to do it.
There we go. Okay, so the first half of the fuel generator bank is now up and running.
Woohoo!
Did you do the replace in between thing on these train that we usually? Yes, you did. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Oh, I got the crosses down first. I've not needed to replace it yet.
Oh, excellent.
Because since it sits at the perfect height.
Oh, you're right. We can just do that once we... Oh, that makes life so much easier. But yes,
Yep.
ha 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 ha, look at the pretty, look at all of it. All of the fuel,
What?
all of the power.
What are you doing all the way over there, Blaze?
I love
Nothing.
your maniacal laughter.
5,550 megawatts currently.
Oh, Blaze, I see you missed.
And we only have
Oh,
half
we
of
can't
them
access it.
online.
What?
Oh, looking at the map, I know an area that's still blacked out where you need over 100 motors to get
Oh,
all
I'm
of the
just
hard drives.
exploring.
I
If you happen
can
to find
see
any,
that.
if you happen to find more hard drives, yes, please.
She's marking them down.
Cool.
Oh,
2, 3,
you need to
4,
bring
5,
the
6,
motors
7,
over because I was
8.
like, we have motors. I went nuts.
I have a bunch
automating
on hand,
that.
but we will probably need every single one of them for this process. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, okay, here's then the question.
Yes, this is correct.
A second floor, or go off to the right from here. We might need a gap in between just because there's a bit of problematic hill right here. And then keep going towards the refineries there for the other half. Thoughts on better way to handle this?
Are you asking me or Train?
Train and Takan.
Okay.
What?
Second floor
Depends.
for the other bank of 25?
Oh.
Or do the other bank of 25 off towards this direction I'm facing?
Afterwards, there.
Okay.
It'll be so much easier because you only need a Mark 1 pump.
That is true.
Trying to
Second
take
floor over
fluids.
generators usually do not look good. Sorry.
the second floor
I have
will
to-
make it really difficult.
I'm gonna have to show you my world, Kanuki, because that's exactly what was set up. The second floor over the generators,
Oh,
and it
God.
looks beautiful because Takan did an amazing job of setting that all up to look good.
I was in Astral's world briefly and I was really overwhelmed. I was like, I can't look at the floor, among other things.
Oh, look, it's a pair of Georges. Hi, George. Hi, George.
Hi, George.
George's.
Yep.
Oh, I see him.
George.
Okay.
How
How much concrete did you happen to grab, Train?
1,000.
Pop up here and grab
Foundations.
quick wire.
Total 8 wide.
Yeah.
8 wide.
Yep.
I think I'll do that.
That's one.
That includes the walkway on either side, so we can actually, get the power cables in for all these things.
8. Alright, there you go. Got the infrastructure in for the 8 wide. I just need to get back up.
If you hand me some of that concrete, I can help.
What
We
part
get
of the
this. I
map
have
are you
the time to
in,
fast.
Blaze?
And then we'll deal with any trees that happen to get in the way as we go.
Epic goes small.
Excellent, excellent.
This may be an issue.
What did we run into? Oh, you're right. That is an issue. We can go a little higher.
We could, yet.
We need
Don't
to go
blow
what,
everything
up a
up.
4 meter? So like 4 meter ramp. So turn that little one into a 4 meter ramp and then build off that. Hold on. Rather than building on top, I've got a good solution for this.
I'm just measuring.
Yeah, a 4 meter ramp ought to do the trick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
One of the 4 meter doubles or no?
4 meter single.
This is so nice.
So take a meter off of the top there, and we should be good.
Liz, I have a question about how you build your factories, because I think the last time I watched one of your Satisfactory streams, it was before I started playing the game myself. So I was vibing. I wasn't really fully understanding what was going on. Do you like to just have like a big open floor with like millions of machines and conveyors everywhere, or do you like close
So
it in more, or what?
I tend to do that a lot, but I separate my machines into like cubicles, basically. So like 10 by 10 cubicles, 10 by 10 foundations, wide and long. I tend to do 10 by 10 vertical as well. So they start to take the shape of houses, if that makes
Gotcha.
any sense.
Kind of. With like a sloped roof and stuff, like a house, or
If I'm done with the building, if I'm not going to add another thing to it, yeah, I'll add a roof to it.
oh, that is cool.
That's a big part of why I build in 10-meter chunks, 10 by 10-meter chunks too, because I was watching Blaze do that and I picked up on that habit.
I'm missing concrete, but that may be a good thing as the sink is right here.
I kind of just slap down a generic floor area and then try and confine myself to working inside that. Like,
And
I'll have a vague... Because I have a vague understanding of the
1,
dimensions of buildings in the
2,
game, it's
3,
not too
4,
much of a problem
5,
for me
6,
just to go,
7,
okay,
8.
I'm going to
Oh, that's
isolate this
perfect.
area and say that'll be probably enough. And then I will try and aesthetically work the machines into some sort of cohesive form within that space. End of the day, you can always build up.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been doing a lot of that.
We can build around the sink here for that one little bit. That last piece is just
hi, George.
a walkway, so it does not need to be complete, thankfully.
What do you think of George? Do you think George likes it?
George might like it, yeah. George is awful friendly with it all. So you said you're out of concrete, I'm out of concrete?
Yeah.
So we need more concrete. I'm going to start putting down the machines, though.
Well, to build the next 10, it is 70 total concrete, and I'm at 39.
Okay.
Buttons hasn't caught on to all of my catchphrases yet. So
well, we've been trying. We've been trying to get them.
More concrete.
Yep.
Well, of course. I've got the concrete evidence to prove it.
Yep. Every time I share one of them, Buttons groans. Because, yes.
Really, this is the foundation of all satisfactory funds.
Well, of course.
That one was even
torture
better.
me.
I love it. Thank
and
you
hey,
to God.
It only builds from there.
It does only build from there.
It builds.
Thank you, everyone. I love it.
We built this city on concrete and puns.
Well, of course.
But do you have some concrete examples?
Well, some assembly is required.
And you know, I have a whole bunch of them that I brought just in case.
They're concrete, but they might be just satisfactory.
Hey, that'll do.
I guess that must be a satisfactory answer.
Because we may not have the locomotive power in order to haul all these funds, so who knows? We just may need to power it more.
George, out of the way. Out of the way, George. Get off our platform.
Bye,
George, why did you knock me down? Bad.
George. Bad George. No cookie.
No cookie for you.
All right. George is now off the platform.
Thank you.
And it may have been me who knocked you down since I just straight deleted the floor onto him.
No, George legitimate knocked me down before he did that, so we're fine.
Alright, I got a few more down.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm?
I should have done this before. I'm gonna do a catwalk on the edge here
Good idea.
to make getting around the front safer. At least where I can get away with doing it.
Yeah.
I totally do not abuse catwalks. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no such thing as abuse to a catwalk.
Thank you.
Alright, so for trains, I need this, this. Concrete and cable.
Okay, I have quick wire production set up. I just need to do power and figure out how the heck I'm connecting to the grid, considering I'm trying to do this.
Okay. Because I need to be able to get around this in case, George gets on top of here and tries to knock me off again.
George is such a silly.
God, we are
George
lucky
is over
that
here messing me up too.
I'm kind of glad the Final Fantasy, the Allegan Empire wasn't also built around the type of two-factor authentication, because we'd be fucked trying to break into most of it.
That's for sure.
Well, it's basically all Windows. It literally is like Windows and like smartphone operating systems, but before 2FA came along.
I see.
If you need any more materials, Astral,
Concrete. It
I'm
is
running back to
concretely
base to grab
clear.
some.
I need.
Don't worry.
You don't have to run all the way back to base. Actually, just go back to the.
Floor 1.
Yeah, just go back to the level 1 area because that's where the concrete's being made.
Yeah,
So
but
you can just grab it from there.
But
Unless-
right here, this chest here is for the train stuff. It's labeled red, but the two purple chests feel free to grab the materials from them if you need be.
There we go. That's a lot safer. That goes through. I will fix that later.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's that hypertube? There it is.
I don't know where you said you put that purple chest. I'm gonna focus on
The
laying
other
out
side
the
of the
stuff
hill.
Okay. I will focus on laying out the stuff I can safely lay out,
Yeah.
including buttons approved safety railings.
Thank you.
So I was watching one of my friends earlier who streams this robotic battle toaster, and they were doing a build on the edge of a cliff, and as they were putting stuff down, they just walked casually backwards off, and they're like, "It's okay, I know there's land below there," and then they just saw the land going past, and the inaudible squeak and the expression on their face was priceless.
They realized they probably fell into a death pit, if I had to guess.
They were very close. They managed to land on a bit of outcropping land, but there was definitely this sort of like,
Oh my god.
That is terrifying,
Oh,
and I love it.
So like what happened to me one time.
yeah.
I could do it this way.
My stomach flips enough falling in this game without something like that happening.
I can save us some of the concrete. Instead, I'm going to use catwalks on this edge.
There you go.
If you need more rod and plate, it's in that area. It's in the
Excellent.
chests. And if I can...
I love the pretty way I set that up.
Yeah.
Oh, let me make sure everybody is set to quick wire. I think I did one side, but not necessarily the other. Yep.
Yes, this is so much better. Oh, this is so much better.
So I'm going to be grabbing... Let's see.
Plate, rod. I'm gaining back a bit of concrete, but we'll need more. We'll need a lot more.
Yeah,
For
I grabbed
sure.
a lot more. I've now just got to find where the iron products are made.
You're in the
Level 1.
Tier 1 base.
Yep.
There is an
Iron
entire...
ingots
Oh, here they are.
Yeah, you found them. Or iron
Buttons.
products.
Although rubber and
Yep.
plastic aren't labeled.
No, 'cause
Remember
I
to
brought
grab
them
an
in.
extra stack of encased industrial beams just in case.
Blaze, are you trying to murder me? Why?
I love it. I love that pun so much. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, I need more rods at
It
this
is
point.
beautiful.
Can I get around
Beautiful.
safely? Yes, I can.
Is there another
Chest.
way that I can connect? I don't want to connect over.
You'll see them.
Yep.
Like
So
I
you
said-
said I can grab from the purple chests.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
because the
I'll
red is
that
material
one.
saved specifically for trains.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, this will be so much better.
Alright, I'm here.
Excellent. I am just going around a little bit on this edge work.
Oh wait, I think I know a better way. Maybe.
Do, 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 do. Perfect.
Okay, in here I need that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause
That's just the neatest way to
Hello.
run this. It looks cleanest. I'm like that idea.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Do it.
I need to be able to access this.
Oh, Astro.
One sec.
Put it up there.
Erica! Thank you, friend.
Eric.
Thank you for the raid.
Erica!
Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Hello. How are you? I hope your stream went well. Also, don't mind the eye blinking. My eyes are a little bit yelling at me, apparently. Slightly yelly. Eye blink. Payday 2 rage? How did that go? I hope it went. I hope it was at the very least a decent stream. Ah, NPC or like a or an actual like human being, because I'm
I
not
don't
familiar
think
with the
an
Payday
NPC
series.
would do that. Yeah.
Like, oh no, oh dear, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, that's awful.
Ew.
Oh no, I'm supposed to... Right. I'm being dumb. You might want to move those chests, by the way, Train, because they are in a spot that is... I'm taking off the concrete portion from.
Alright. I just made it back to the level 1 base because I got stuff I need to turn into DNA, but I'm fine moving the stuff.
That's good, at least, that you just... Let's see.
We
Yeah,
question
you literally
why
just had to wait
people
5
are
seconds,
hot
exactly.
garbage.
Erica is on the list. I love that. You could say that so menacingly. Guess what? You're on the list.
Oh, I just checked. You're on the list.
List.
Which list? Don't ask. You might not want to find out.
Yeah, might not want to find out.
The list.
Exactly. Yeah, that's much better. Dee go. You know, that actually sounds like pretty good conversation topics to be had. Cool.
Mythbusters, Miraculous Ladybug, video game stories, preference in partners. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds
stuff.
like good. That sounds like a good time in chat.
yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, no. The bot is working. It is possible that if somebody came in and raided who wasn't on the list, that would not work. I've had some trouble with that, although I don't know if it's actually working and I'm just impatient, which is entirely possible.
I was standing on that ground.
You are on the list, yes.
Oh, I don't know if I was muted or not. We have the flyer. With
All right, there you go.
minimal
Thank you.
marring of the beautiful view.
Oh no, game. You're not doing this to me now. Stop it.
Le pup gasp.
The list.
The list. Oh no. The list.
I got rid of that, didn't I? Yes. Thank you, friend. Have a good time doing whatever it is you need to do. And Raiders, same thing. If you need to go take a break, whether it's to get something to drink, eat, whatever the case may be, please take care of yourselves. That's the most important rule. And then if you want to swing on back, you are more than welcome to. Yep. Now you collapsed. You know, I just had to run over it for the game to realize, hey, you know the thing you're running on, it's no longer there.
Uh-oh. Spaniels.
Thankfully, it wasn't death. So, I'm fine.
Yes.
All right, material crates have been set back up.
Excellent. I am
Anything
focusing
else?
on finishing out these catwalks,
Yeah.
which means we can actually get away with only 6 wide, because the catwalks are serving the purpose of the other 2.
Meow.
Ooh.
And it's giving back some material. Yay!
Oh, if we can get away with 6 wide, let's take off the 2 at the end that are covering the sink.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, that looks much better. Doesn't this just look cool? I like that. I like how it just kind of transitions in to the catwalk, and then you get view. You get pretty view with the fuel generators behind you making lots of noise, but pretty view.
Yeah. It's noisy, but it's pretty.
It's pretty. I love it.
I just noticed, with all the pistons being sideways, what type of engine formation is that? The boxer?
For the fuel generators, I'm not sure.
Yeah, considering all the pistons are horizontal as opposed to in a V formation or an inline formation.
It's like a horizontal 6. Like,
Huh.
it's an odd one. And there's 4 of them per generator, so
Yeah. I'm genuinely curious about this.
That is an interesting thing to make note of. Yeah.
it's a boxer. It would be a boxer engine.
Yeah. It's
Most probably,
this
yeah.
it's this kind of stuff that is all this kind of questioning, which is also what led me to find out that the quote unquote monorails in this game are triple rails. Just an interesting rail formation.
Triple rail?
Yeah, they're triple rails. They're not actually monorails.
Rails for driving, unrail in the center for power.
Yep.
Ah.
So yeah,
Actually,
so basically it's a flat engine. It'd be a flat 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put one of those ones you took off back because it won't actually encroach on the sink at all, not in any real way, and it makes this like keeping this all even just a little bit easier.
All right.
They have low center of mass and suitability for air cooling, which honestly makes sense given there doesn't seem to be any cooling systems on them.
Nah, that's fine. The sink is completely free.
Don't fall off.
I'm going to clog up your sink.
Maybe we rethink some of this a little bit. Hold on.
Don't clog the
No,
sink.
I think you had the right idea here. I just have to change. I just have to change a thing. It's fine. It's fine. So go ahead, take that one back out because you're right. You were right about that train. I need to change a thing here to make it make a little more sense.
Okay, what else should I automate?
No, I didn't want the third one, you silly game.
Should I try and automate computers, or you want to wait until we get the better recipe?
Better recipe for sure.
Okay. Oh, and you already set up a space for
2,
computers.
3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Yeah.
A couple
Yep.
spaces
Nope.
in here.
Nope. We're not doing that one game. Yeah, because this is why where I was running into some problems. But then I remembered, hey, I could just rework the ramps.
Yeah. Meow.
Okay, which job do you want to take on here, Train? Do you want to lay out the fuel generators, or do you want me to lay out the fuel generators and you can lay out the catwalks around?
I can lay out the catwalks while you're doing the fuel generators. I've also got all the materials needed for the pipes in between.
Gotcha, perfect. There you go. There's material for that. I will go to fuel generators. Also, Bad Apple playing on my end. Yes.
I wish I could hear.
Oh, Bad
Same.
Apple. If it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to make sure I was conserving a little bit of bandwidth, I could share it with everyone in Discord, but I want to err on the side of safety.
Might
Fair
be
enough.
wise. It kind of eats me up when I do it too. So
Yeah. And then we will need to take out, I think, let me see where it happened in this one, just so I can confirm. On the 1, 2.5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Yeah, we will need to cut out a chunk of the catwalk for wherever the pipe's going to come up, but we can just kind of figure that out once the pipe is ready to come make its way up.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yes. Yeah. That's a good idea. Boot.
And there you go. Catwalks are in.
Alternative fluid transport will mean we can start producing packaged fuel. There we go. That should be the exact spacing of the other one. Okay. Oh, this is not far enough out yet, Train.
No.
No.
All right.
It needs to go to the same distance as the other ones. Sorry about that, hon.
Oh, I was muted. Ah.
Let me grab the concrete.
What was I saying?
I have some concrete too.
Oh, Astral was able to line up a industrial storage container so that it lines up with the conveyor wall. So you can just interact with it through the wall. You don't have to go in the room with the sink or with the container.
I think one more. If I'm reading correctly, this should be the max distance it goes out. Yeah. Because we need to fit a lot of these things on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this side. 9, 10.
I actually have some room in my inventory
11,
again.
12.
Nice.
And out of a sense of making this at least a little bit symmetrical in a fun way, number 13, the odd one out, will be going on this side this time. For funsies.
I fell.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry, I can work from
Fall
down here
into,
though.
the abyss? Okay.
No abyss, no abyss.
No abyss. That's good.
We're nowhere
No
near
abyss.
an abyss.
Yeah. We are very carefully not anywhere near an abyss.
And
Because,
I will say, if I do fall into an abyss, you probably would hear a boatload of swears from me.
Yep. I have
That's
officially
fair.
run out of rubber.
No rubber
Very
for
fair.
you.
It's not a problem.
Okay. I'm just moving some crap.
Because the rubber is not moving at the moment because we haven't been drawing off of it, so I can yoink it straight from the machines themselves.
That's fun, except for when you have to grab a lot of it. Oh, or you're taking it out of the machines. Okay, that's cool.
Yep, so I was able to grab just shy of 800 rubber.
Nice.
And I'll make it a clean 800 by grabbing one off the belt.
Okay.
Yay, rubber.
So I need 25 heavies.
Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Hawk. Okay, incoming full care package. And there it is. No brains.
No brains for you.
No brains for me. Nope. If I could share this psychically with the rest of the brain cell, oh, I totally would. Disable the entire team, all the gremlins, in one fell swoop.
Just fucking sitting here minding my own business. The fucking kid driving home from work and just immediately obliterates into a sidewall.
Oh hell no! No!
That would be
That would be bad. We
bad.
don't want that. We don't want that.
Yep.
I want to say, and then there's me.
Yep.
We gotta make, proper stairs up to this so we're not running up to the hill here every time we need to get back up again.
Yeah.
That can be helpful, yeah.
See if you can find a spot where we can safely do that, Train.
I have an idea.
Excellent.
Train brain. Oh, hey, it's not my fault that when it was made, I was given an extra set of brain cells.
It's fine. I will steal them.
I'm not allowed to give them away.
I will steal.
It's not giving them away if they get stolen.
Yeah, steel is not giving away. Steel, although Train has some of the best security in the known universe. For those brain cells.
Heist.
Time heist.
Good luck with that.
I'm going to continue screaming time heist forever. We're never gonna do it, and if we do, Tora and I are just gonna get lost somewhere and have a separate adventure. But we're still gonna do it at some point.
You're never gonna succeed because Kate also wants to do it.
Well, yeah, exactly. I know we're not going to succeed. I still want to do it though.
Alright, launching.
Then we'll find a message in a bottle like 400, 500, like that's ancient, with a help message written in a language only we know, and it's like, fuck. How far back in time do we have to go to rescue them?
It just said it just says send memes. What do they mean?
Send memes. It's like, oh no. What time period did they end up in? Oh, okay.
Well, without an internet connection, hell.
Back in time. Oh god, I would die.
We're in the distant past of 1963.
I don't know how I survived before having.
You know what? 1963 wouldn't actually be that bad of a time period.
I don't know how I survived before it either, Buttons.
Okay. We have hit the point of I am out of computers and I am out of motors. No, I didn't see any in the purple for computers, or I saw circuit boards, but not computers.
That's right. I only need 28 computers for all the things, so feel free to take as many as you can.
Okay, let me see how many more of these I need to make so I know how many I need.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know there is some in the red chest.
That side is done. I need 8 more generators and we're finished. I have 8 computers on hand. It's 5. So I have enough for... I need 7 more generators worth. But only 2 more on for one of them. So 6 plus 2 more. So 32 computers. Should suffice.
32, let me grab those for you.
And then the motors are the bigger problem. I only have
Oh.
10 motors, and I need 80 more motor. It's 15 per? I think I'm going to have to go back for motors.
I can run back. I can grab you. There was a
Excellent.
full stack and 46. I'm just grabbing you to the 46. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, full stack is 50.
Computers, yep.
Excellent. And then the motors are the bigger thing.
Motor
Yeah.
and motor and motors.
Everything else I am golden
They're
on,
right
though.
here.
Excellent.
I'm now gonna run back to base so that way I can get you those motors.
Excellent, excellent. I will hang out here for a little bit then. Because that'll be a nice quick trip, thankfully.
Yeah. You can start to see me setting up some of the infrastructure for the pipe.
Yep, and that means I can go over to the chest, grab some of the materials to finish making the pipe, actually. If there's any left.
No.
If you took it all with you, it's fine. I can wait a moment. But I see what you're aiming for, and yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
You can grab off... You should be able to grab off just from that one right down there. Yeah. You should be able to just grab off right from there. No, you don't want to grab from there because that's the dark stuff.
That's heavy oil.
That's heavy oil.
Crude. Crude oil, I should say.
Crude oil, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
I
Where
found my
is-
different oils.
buttons.
That's fine. We'll just have to drag that along a little bit.
Yes, Blaze?
Do you dislike the fog?
Dislike the fog?
Yeah, the fog in game.
That's like, is this the end of the world or what?
Well, no, just the fog in general, because it kind of like clouds your ability to see stuff, and there's a way you can turn it off.
I haven't seen a lot of fog except for like in the distance.
I didn't know there was a way to
hasn't
turn it
really
off.
bothered
That's kind of
me.
cool.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
cool.
If you hit tilde, it pulls up the thing, and type in r.fog space 0.
Cool.
Oh. I have to be in the
Is the fog
not staring at the sink, I guess.
is the fog intended to be a help you with draw distance sort of thing?
Yeah, so it might use up a little bit more of your PC because all of a sudden you can see everything.
So it's got to actually generate everything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
there is
Well,
that drawback.
Notice a dip in performance. I'll just turn it back on. What would that be, 1?
I assume so. I actually haven't tried.
I may be a little bit there, so I've got some DNA to craft.
That's fine. I'm taking time to get the ones that we do have like power to everything that's already laid out. So this is absolutely okay. You know, focus on doing the things we can focus in on with the tasks, the stuff we have at hand. There we go.
Yeah, it looks like 1.
Christ.
There you are.
Alright. DNA is crafted.
Ah,
Now, where's
yeah.
the sink?
I just leapt into the hypertube. It was glorious.
Da da da.
Yeah.
Whee! I'm contemplating building one of these, an express to the hub. So basically, I'm basically gonna build it over the existing
My
one. You
buttons.
just don't.
Am
get
I okay
off.
with that? I don't think I'm
Hey,
okay with that.
How's it going, Train?
It's going good.
I'm not okay with that.
Good, good. You're not okay with that?
No, it's something that's happening here. I'm not okay with the connecting the power nodes with this direction. That does not look good. It clips. I don't like it.
Mm. But yeah, so buttons.
Oh,
An
ooh.
express tube would actually be quite good. I would say absolutely do it.
All right. I just need to get copper sheet because I dumped the copper sheet that was in my inventory.
Also, I believe
Oh
you should have
God.
a few more tickets in the
Probably don't
thing
need
for
that much.
billboards.
Yes. Good, good.
Yeah.
Also,
Mm,
Karen, I will say
I got a better one.
love that
Let the
smug smile.
memes flow through you.
No.
Smug. Smug.
Mug.
The
Schmug.
ultimate
Smug.
smug.
Being schmug.
Oh no.
You're so cute.
Hyper tube.
Everyone here is adorable.
I know. Thank you.
Ah.
Ah.
Wow.
Somewhere off in the distance, you can hear us faint.
Other than this, you hear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And even further in the distance, everyone except me.
Yep.
No.
You hear a cacophony of voices actually saying that one.
Yep.
Oh, that
The
snake. I know
law.
that snake. I forget what his name.
Not allowed.
I'm clueless right now.
Hi, Clueless.
I'm Dad.
For a second,
Sorry, I'm in
I
another
was
conversation.
like,
I'm in like several
how am I
conversations.
supposed to get out of here? I'm trapped. in my
Hi,
own
Clueless, I'm
conversation.
Dad.
I
Nice.
think that snake's name is Ka.
Yeah, it's the Jungle Book snake.
Yeah, I knew I recognized it.
It's off brand and off color because the person didn't want to get sued by Disney.
Ah.
So they erred on the side of caution.
But he's trying so hard and mean ultimate smug.
Yep.
1, 2, so in between there.
Alright, I'm back.
Excellent. I am very nearly
That
done
is
hooking up the
adorable.
power to the existing ones. Or the power cables, I should say. Sinister Winnie the
Okay,
Pooh.
let's see.
You're not wrong.
Let me just give this a try. 7.
Alright. And
Not quite as bad as Karen getting into the grimace shake, though.
Oh, good. You automatically try to put down a thing.
Did I not
That
hook
makes
one
my
of these
life
up right?
easier.
Is that what's happening? Did I miss one?
well,
Sometimes.
I missed one. That one should be on its own.
oh yeah, that's
One
right,
of
that
these.
face.
Where?
Oh my god.
and then,
That's
and
what
then I
happened.
distinctly remember the third one.
Woof. Rar. Grr.
No.
I goofed.
Stackable.
Oh no.
I skipped one.
No.
No, anything but that.
It means I
The
have
world's
to
gonna blow
undo
up
some of
now.
this.
These
No.
Stacked weirdly.
They do, don't they? It's like motors fly.
They start stacking normally and then they go zigzag at the end.
Most of the things actually go kind of zigzag if at stacking. Even the screws do it too. I've noticed.
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen the screws go this zigzag.
My hyper tubes cross a little bit.
The game makes you start new stacks now. It used to let it stack up really freaking high.
Oh my god, just the motors consistently zigzagging up. There you go, you got a ladder.
Excellent.
There you go, I dropped off a good stack of motors.
Excellent. I am finishing hooking up the power cables. That's what I expected to happen. There we go.
Alright, so now it's time to find out where I can draw power or fuel from.
Do it from that same pipe. We should be okay. Because we only need 600. Over the entire thing.
Oh, over the entire thing.
The entire thing just needs 600. So, put a T-junction instead of the curve on the existing one, and then just keep going from there. You might have to climb a little bit, but that should be fine.
Was there another one?
Was there another what?
Takan.
Oh.
Of what? Of images?
Yeah.
I train's referring to.
Okay, where did you
Yeah.
end up
Go
putting
back
that
and get
stack
more
of
steel
motors, by the
pipe.
way?
Right by the fuel generator, by
Okay.
the unfinished row. Actually.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Probably this one.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
conveyor
Oh,
belt.
that's kind of cute.
The exceptionally sleepy.
UCP?
Sleepy.
EP? Will I go through the ground? I will not.
Okay, we'll have to fill in the corners on that catwalk, but that'll be fine. That's not a big deal.
No fair.
do.
Conveyors. I can't go
Boing,
through there either.
boing,
Conveyors can go through the
boing.
ground, but I cannot.
You're not kidding about those motors. That's weird.
Jump.
That was very strange.
Also, Tor and Rage.
Yeah, I saw that one before. I don't remember where, but it's cute too.
Oof.
Yep.
Back. Stop yelling at me. Stop.
Alright, there we go. That side is
Ooh.
functional again.
Yeah.
I-
Also, for when I play Alien Isolation.
Oh god. Alien Isolation scared the pants off me.
Okay, because I
cool
have to focus
game.
in on this, I don't know what y'all are looking at. I will look see
And
later.
Fans of the Alien franchise were like, "Oh man, they got like everything right," but in terms of like giving you the feel from the
That should be the correct amount for everything.
of the spaces and whatnot.
I'm pretty sure.
But the first time you're really stuck in an area with the alien, I was too terrified to do much of anything.
Nah, I'm gonna stick to what I've been doing here. It's just easier. I was contemplating for a moment hooking up, because this one can actually reach, if I were to make those Mark IIs, could actually reach down and grab those power poles, but I'm just going to keep it running like this. This makes more sense.
I'm
Less
missing
brain
encased
breakery.
in motors to get another pipeline Mark 2. I'm missing 2 motors to get a Mark 1 pump.
Hold on. I have that. Come over by me.
Yeah, let me make my way up.
You said rotors or motors?
For Mark 2 pump, motors and encased.
There you go. That I can give you. So we go in between these two.
All of these are adorable to get.
Yeah, these are all old cosplay pictures from various things.
Very cute for sure. I love the little beholder in the last one.
Yee.
Okay, this should be good.
Oh,
That
I
is the
never
correct.
finished this corner.
That's the correct number, I think. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I see what it is.
Yep. And in case we need to ever go push forward, I have those ready and waiting. Okay.
Ah, yes, a little Kako demon. And of course, the supercon.
You were able to grab what you needed of the.
Yep.
Yes, you did. Excellent. Woot.
Why can't I just put this?
I am
Oh,
now
this is
missing cable. Of course I am.
Ah!
If
I
it's
fell.
not one thing, it's another thing.
I fell.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
here, Astor, this is how I got up last time.
No.
I'm getting up this way.
falling.
See, I saw the stairs at that back end. I would like want something up at the front end too that could work.
Oh no. I have to get up over the
But
pipes.
here, cable.
Oh, it's just simply to connect it up. But
I'm just gonna
feel free to do
stack
that.
on top of the pipes.
Oh, okay. Oh, to connect the pump, to power the pump.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. I'll jump down here, power it.
That might work, actually. So how terrifying should I make this? Should I ride down on the pipes? The ones that like go down the cliff?
All right, there we go. You've
I'll
now
have
got
it
stairs.
actually plugged in a moment.
Oh my god, it's letting me do it. Oh my god, I'm falling. Oh dear.
So I just needed to
Okay,
have
I
some
deserve
place I could
that.
easily. Is that pump going the correct? Yeah, it's going the correct direction.
Oh, I have to take
That
the
always
stairs to
that
get
throws
back
me
up.
off. But it's good. Okay, you're good. It's powered.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I'm just getting stuff in. Or pipes in.
Sweet. 6450 megawatts.
Just wait. I'm here at the last one for when it turns on.
6750.
See, I hope this doesn't.
So 6750
Shut the
max.
gorgeous
Nice.
view. Oh, God.
7,000. It's beautiful. I love that number. Oh, so good.
To get a visual. Here we go. What kind of monstrosity have I created?
Yeah, I think we
it's
just
the
have to
ultimate
wait for this. Yeah.
monstrosity.
We just have to wait for this to saturate.
Yeah.
The best kind of monstrosity? I
Yes.
think I might clip through the ground.
So that
Can
should be good.
you ride a hypertube through the ground?
You can, yes.
Yeah. That.
Oh my god. That's gonna be fun.
You
No,
get to see
I don't want to
Oblivion.
go that way. You get to see Oblivion?
Yeah, it's
Yep,
kind of
whoops.
cool.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to. I forgot that was the thing. That was me being silly. I wanted to do that because I want to turn that into a ramp down to there.
I still like the view.
Oh, Blaze, do you know if there's a sit emote at all?
Oh, what?
A sit emote. Like the same kind of sit as when you log out of a game?
Oh, that would be cool.
I don't know.
Damn it, the hypertube is.
You've got the remainder of the base iron stuff, right?
Like
yes.
too much.
Can you build a ramp down to connect that to that?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still really unsure what it is, but
Excellent. This way we have a couple of different like spots in between that we can kind of travel from.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a beautiful sight. Nope, you're now getting power. Excellent.
We're just waiting for stuff here to saturate because this stuff will
Yeah.
because it's consistently on and on.
Okay, will you let me. Fuck.
I think the answer was no.
Okay, I'm checking the magic 8-ball.
Not
No.
during stream, at least.
Yeah, that waits for later. That waits for later.
That was too funny.
You've got decent
I
flow rate.
fell for like the millionth time in this area.
You know,
Of
let's
course.
make it a little easier for this to all saturate. Hold on one second.
At least I was smart enough to leave the stairs that I built after it had happened several times.
Oh, disconnecting it all?
Yeah, I disconnected this
No.
half
Stop.
so that this has time to like fully flow in. I think that should have done the trick. Unless we have to like no, we have to put
Thank
these each
you.
individually on standby. And then I think that's what we have to do though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll reconnect. Reconnected.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
So starting from the front, have the back fill up, and then keep going. I think is the best way, right? As opposed to front backward.
Yeah, well, I've got some of the ones back here on standby just so that way they have a chance to saturate.
Okay, you know, we can just be patient. We have plenty of extra power. Oh, no, because then it'll take forever. We actually want to help it along. So I'm going to start putting the front ones on standby and let it flow out better. I'll focus on the side.
And once everything here is saturated, it's all good. And as stuff's, it's only these back ones we need to worry about.
Oh, okay, so then it's just patience.
Yeah. And besides, everything is almost saturated.
Cool.
We're just waiting on the big pipes.
Okay, then we're fine. Woot.
Mhm.
That's looking good. That's looking better. Okay.
Here. But why can't I build this thing? Why isn't it even showing up?
Oh, that's a bit of books.
What? What's going on?
Oh, that's not a.
I got
site
distracted.
can build on.
I just checked how much books I have.
Distractions.
Alright, all the pipes are saturated, so
Yes.
Somehow
Let's
I
see the
doubt this
total
is
power
built.
number.
It's over 9,000.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Actually-
does that work?
We're not far. 8850.
Is that?
Nope, 9,000. 9,000.
on the dot.
9,000 on the dot.
Beautiful.
Are
Beautiful.
you? Hang on, wait a minute.
Over 9,000. Over 9,000. Legitimately over 9,000.
And all of them are powered.
Yes.
Even better.
That's amazing.
I think this is a little bit over the 1.21 gigawatts necessary.
Meh. Yeah, max consumption is just shy of 4,000. This is a good place
Well,
to
I
be.
guess I don't need that railing.
And there you go.
This is a good place to be. Because if we have to upgrade it again in future, it's gonna be a lot of work. But we're good for
No
now.
power like overpowered. Yes.
We're good for now. Yay.
Yeah, this is
And-
probably gonna work.
And with it all saturated, it'll stay fully saturated.
Yep.
Woot.
Although I am curious about something.
I don't know, because that's such a pretty view. But you can enjoy it as you go by on the
Last stick,
Hypertube.
yeah, that does not surprise
BRB.
me. Yep. Okay, right. Trying to go through those refineries is not recommended.
Of course.
Go through the refinery.
Because sometimes you can actually sometimes walk. There's enough space between the refineries that if there's nothing else going on, you can actually walk between them.
Ah, but it's not necessarily a good idea.
It's not recommended in this instance because my little harebrained scheme to get all of the resin flowing made this very complicated. This side is kind of messy.
This
It works.
ride is going to be terrifying.
And there you go. Power is done.
Excellent. I am making sure that there's enough that we have like the right amount of polymer resin flowing and we won't have any like weird shutdowns, but I don't think we should have any issues.
No.
We should be fine.
Good.
I
Because as long
calculated
as
calculated it all, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, and even then, if you do have it split off into a sink,
Which I do.
as soon as it starts to overflow, then it'll all just get dumped into the sink. So that'll take away that issue.
While we're over here, train, we have packagers available now. We have enough material to make some refineries for getting packaged fuel going. Do you want to?
Yes.
Let's do it. I will need that stack of encased back.
In the chest.
Excellent. So I can make the oil extractor and all of that good stuff.
Yeah, and even then, the oil extractor shouldn't need to be overclocked because, honestly, it's one thing producing packaged fuel makes more than enough considering how little it's going to be used.
Yeah.
Crunch.
The chests are still on the right side of the lower one, yeah?
They're more towards the back here now.
Which one, of the higher one or the lower of the two?
Lower.
Lower? Okay, gotcha.
And the chests are color coded as well. I also never finished this quarter. I need the rods and plates.
And we have a normal node just hanging out underneath this whole monstrosity. So we can totally run with that. For here.
I'm not sure if there is the diluted fuel unlocked.
Packaged fuel. Let's see. The fuel recipe.
And what gets us jetpacks? Because
Oh, we might not have the diluted fuel yet. You are correct.
It might be one that you have to find.
That's probably one we have to find.
Diluted packaged fuel is one that you have to find. And in my hard drive hunt the last day I joined in, I did find it, but since we weren't looking into fuel power at the time and it is a faff, I didn't pick it up.
Fair enough.
That's okay.
We can wait a moment or two on this one. It won't be hard to get that set up later.
So, I deleted the wall that you had put for the hypertube entrance to go from water extraction to tier 1. And the tube is still there. I haven't tried using it, but it looks like it's still functional. It's not complaining or anything.
Because if you deleted the wall but not the entrance, then yeah, it would still work.
Yeah, the entrance seems to be fine.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, in order to make the packaged fuel, we would need to get another little bit of fuel source going, which we probably could do. I'm
quickly running back to, well, I might as well say the hub because I'm curious for the jetpacks because
Alright. Should I make this ride less ridiculous, or should I leave it actually going through?
Let
the
it be
ground?
insane.
Make it be even more
Leave it as
ridiculous.
is.
Make it more ridiculous? Alright.
Yep.
More chaos or less chaos? I also vote more chaos.
Chaos.
Well, we are the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad. As
Yeah.
opposed to the trying to be realistic Law and Order
Yep.
Could Love Squad.
Considering we don't yet have the jetpacks, it's probably worth waiting a little bit on packaged fuel until we have simpler recipes, especially since there's not a black powder being manufactured automated either, so there's no smokeless to be made.
Is that a thing that we can do? Should I do that?
We could do black powder, and then we can ship it off once we have the trains in place and start making smokeless.
Okay. Once I'm finished with this, I'll go try and figure out how to do that.
Okay.
I'm actually having a lot of fun trying to automate stuff. Though it is actually decently straightforward. I guess figuring out the logistics of doing it in the space, etc.
Astral.
Yeah.
Might as well get packaged fuel going.
Okay, so for packaged fuel, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get that running, if possible, in a way that has some heavy oil residue left over for making the smokeless when it comes in. So that's got something to make use of the heavy oil residue. But I don't know that we can do that in a way that's intelligent.
Yeah. I'm actually going to grab the materials to finish this. Because there's only 3 milestones left. Gas mask, jetpack, and the jump pads.
Cool.
We
We do not have diluted packaged fuel, Kanuki. That's why we're trying to figure out alternatives. We only have the standard recipes at the moment. So for packaged fuel, we would totally need to make the fuel itself separate, which is easy, actually really easy to do. We just get some additional resin if we were to go that route that could be fed in somewhere to another refinery for probably more plastic, in all honesty. Because rubber we have an abundance at the moment.
Yeah, and you could even turn that plastic into casings to be fed back into the fuel.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, that's neat.
Also, I would advise having it go off into a sink, just because when the casings fill up, the fuel's gonna stop flowing, and thus it's just a cycle.
Yeah.
So as long as you keep the plastic flowing, the fuel will continuously keep on flowing.
Exactly. Exactly.
A smart splitter with an overflow setting going into the sink is generally the easiest way of achieving that.
I don't think we have them this.
We don't have smart splitters in this one yet. That's
It shouldn't be
something
too hard to unlock down the Caterium tree.
Oh yeah, we haven't done research in a while either.
True.
I can recommend.
So
the last research we did was the hard drives you found. Sakan.
No worries. Hey, I'm just offering options, you know.
So I'm wondering though, if in that case we can make plastic directly off the oil. So make the normal plastic recipe. Take the heavy oil residue that it spits out. I don't know if we'd have enough of it to turn into fuel and have a little left over for the actual smokeless recipe. If we even have smokeless at this point, I don't know if we do. We don't have smokeless yet. Never mind.
That's down the sulfur tree.
That's on the sulfur tree.
50 plastic, 100 regular black powder.
Right. So let's get the regular black powder flowing first. And trains, because the trains will help.
So it'll be the programmable splitter, although that's going to need supercomputer, which is And
Which
so
we
need
also
high-speed
don't have.
connectors. Yeah, we need the high-speed connectors, which is 500 Caterium wire and 50 plastic.
Yep.
Do we have Caterium wire being produced, or is that still at main base? Or,
The
I guess old base.
The
wire?
quick wire? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just moved that to main base.
So that's a process that needs to get kicked off again.
It's going.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yeah. It's going. That's what I was working on earlier when we were talking about trains and stuff.
I'm going to leave a little bit of all the various things we might need to get that whole rigmarole going in one of these chests so we have it ready and waiting.
for what?
For the packaged fuel and all that for when it's time. Like extra material for refineries and stuff of that nature.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
That'll just be the easiest route.
Buns, if you got the Caterium wire kicked off, is it... Or where is it, I should ask?
Oh, it's up on the third floor.
Oh.
So I leave a few more
Alright.
bits of plastic behind. Sort that. I leave some of you.
Ah, here it
I
is.
leave a little more of you. I said go. Thank you. I was probably hitting caps lock by accident. Leave a thing cable. That way we don't have to come back here. Go like moving about like crazy people to get everything.
Hmm.
That should be good. Okay. And that's the stuff for the trains.
Yep. There you go. That's...
Excellent.
homing rifle ammo.
We can wait on that because we don't have rifles in general yet.
I think that requires an AI.
And it requires a regular rifle for that matter, yeah.
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 It also requires
So-
like AI limiters or high speed connectors, one of the two, which
High-speed
Eh.
connectors.
it's the worst one. Boo.
All right, I
Yeah.
have two hyper tubes right next to each other, so hopefully that's not a too bad an idea. They both basically go to the same place. One just is express. So
Yeah.
let's see. I should probably
So let's
label
bounce
them
back.
before I forget.
Main base. Let's go.
Oh, I was gonna say
Mhm.
before you left, might as well get package fuel up and running, that way it gives it time to saturate, because
Oh yeah.
the programmable splitter, I first need to unlock supercomputers, which is 50 regular computers, 50 high-speed connectors, 50 AI limiters, and then programmable splitters is 50 supercomputers and 50 heavy modulars.
Okay, so best way to get this now would be to tap the normal node that's under here for the fuel directly. Send the resin off into the sink where the other resin's already going anyway. And then...
It's gonna be 50.
I'm sorry, that was a very weird noise, but it might not have come through. But
I don't
was
think it did. I
wondering
think
what
you're
that
good.
was.
Or
I
I
did
didn't hear anything.
I did odd stretchy noises.
Ah, I see. I see.
Bleh.
Resin. So I have stuff for refineries. Not a lot of them is the trick. I don't have a whole lot of steel pipe at the moment. I
did grab a lot.
do
It
a
is in the
thing.
train chest.
I
Because I was
gonna-
also planning for
Well, we don't know.
rails.
We don't know just how high we have to build the actual train line, because it's not going along the same way it went for ours too.
I know.
It's got to go way high up in the air. Which will be a little bit weird, but you know it is what it is.
Yep.
Grab you. That should be
Gravity
fine,
patty.
fine. And
Space train.
yes. Okay.
I knew someone who built a space train. They do not recommend it.
Well, we don't have a choice in this case.
Well, this is the same friend who built the nuclear plant. I think it was like 7 Mark II pumps maxed out up in the air.
Yeah, it seems like a bit much. Where was that one? It was back this way a little bit, I think.
I'm
I will
gonna
find
need
it.
so many screws. Wow.
There it is. Hopefully this is not gonna pierce through. Refinery? Not refinery, oil extractor. Oil extractor is fine. Okay, thank God. I was worried for a moment. How are you actually overlapping something? Don't tell me you actually, like, clipped through the frickin'... Grrr. Gotta tap into a different one. That one is not usable because of that height. And I'm not redoing that whole thing just to bring it all up a little bit higher. Hell no. Not worth it.
Understandable.
I almost wonder,
There's a couple
actually.
sheets over here. I need cover sheets.
Maybe we don't have to do silly things. No, we have to go over there, don't we? Okay. Because these 2 oil nodes need to remain just for the fuel that's going into the actual power system.
Well, now
There's one
begins
more
the
down here,
long
I think.
process. Oh god, crafting the 50 supercomputers are gonna be a pain.
Why do you think we haven't pushed for that? Because
I'm
we don't even have regular computers going automated yet.
I'm fine expediting that process just for the programmable splitters, just for the overflow setting.
You don't even need to get to programmable for that. Smart splitters will do it.
That makes our lives easier, yeah.
Alright, what do I need to make them?
As far as I remember, it's like a regular splitter, but possibly quick-wire and AI limiters.
Reinforced iron plate and AI limiters.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're actually pretty easy to make, and yeah, you just go into them and select which one you want to be on overflow. I'm sure programmable splitters have a use, but smart splitters do like 90% of what they do, so...
Alright, I need 10 AI limiters.
No? Can we, select the thing here? Fine, I'll swim across and then build it out from there, because I'm not dealing with that madness. I refuse. You do it my way, game.
And I need reinforced iron plate, wherever that is.
My way or the highway.
There it is.
Because I want to get over to this beach side and actually, make, like, the refineries and all the stuff for the packaged fuel here and just send it off the other side. And then let it saturate, and then it'll be one of the first things that comes over by this train line.
Choo-choo.
Oh, does that mean we have to add another car? Or we just send it, so many things, so many considerations. We will need a couple trains, yeah.
I'm gonna see what it needs for a smart splitter. 2 motors and an AI limiter. I'll make an AI limiter, bring over some motors, and there you go.
What does the smart limiter do? Or smart splitter?
So the smart splitter allows you to assign what goes out of what bit on the splitter. So, for example, you can set it so that only a certain product will go out of it. You can also use it to
Ooh.
set an overflow. So essentially, if it becomes locked up, it will feed things into the overflow section instead. So if a line's backing up, you could just have it going into an awesome sync.
Ooh.
You can do that with the smart ones too, not just the programmables.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought that was a programmable only feature, the overflow.
No, it's a smart feature.
Cool.
Alright, I've now got to
That
find the
one's-
voter production.
Boo. Boo. Because that's full out.
Mm.
Oh, there's orders.
Oops. No, no, no. I want to go back the other way.
Yeah, okay. I need to do it this way.
Bad hyper tube. No cooking.
Temporarily turn off the water for that because I need you to go around, my friend.
Oh, did you get the express tube in buttons?
Yep. It takes you from the tier 1 hub to the main factory.
Ooh.
Along the exact same route. It doesn't you just can't get off basically. It just
Of
keeps
course.
going.
Man, don't you hate it
That
when you
makes
can't
sense.
get off? Wait, hang on. Sorry, wrong stream. Ah!
I mean, sometimes it's for safety.
Sometimes that's true. It is. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more set of these. I can run it on this edge because I
You
don't
will
think
not
that's gonna affect
restrain
anything.
me. I will get off when I please.
Programmable I'll filter in multiple items to one output.
To Ben, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will take care of that in one moment.
No, I got out of
Thank
one
you.
hypertube and the other one sucked me in.
Yeah, maybe I should put a little bit more space between them.
Nah, you don't need it.
It's more fun this way.
It's much more fun when it's this chaotic. You know, it's like,
Islands.
I'm out of it! I'm
Hi,
out of it!
train.
So, question, Ben,
One
what
of
the
those.
heck am I supposed to be saying there of all things?
Read the emote name. Or just read the emote.
What is happening?
Ben the 53,
What
what's
is
happening?
emote? Excuse
Oh.
Where
What
did it
is
go? Oh, over
happening?
here. Okay.
You know what? Let me say it in two different. Let me say it two different ways. So there's that one. What is happening? What is happening? There we go. I wanted to pull
You
that
do
one
not
out.
need to know. It's okay.
but
4.2k books.
I smell shenanigans incoming.
All the shenanigans.
I can't. I'm still
Hi,
saving up
George.
25k.
I smell shenanigargles.
Finally crossed the 20k mark, so I don't have much longer to go.
Turn this around.
Wop.
How are you
I
tonight,
love
Ben?
that you
How are you tonight,
wop.
Ben? Let me turn this extractor around.
Oh, so that's where the package fuel is going to be made.
I said construct.
Yeah, because
Don't
I
make me
can't
turn
do
this
that the other
extractor
one.
around, kids.
Yeah. Thank you, Blaze. I couldn't do it on the other one.
Did you know that if you're in the water and you middle mouse on something allowing you to build? Here, let me build something from the
And I
water.
wonder why I have no points.
Yeah, because you keep on giving Astral the scritches.
I appreciate it.
I would be
Oh,
too,
the
but I'm
scritches.
saving, and once I have saved, then I will do it again.
There we go. Okay, that's producing now.
Save, but then Astro would think I'm eating him.
I might,
fine.
yes.
You just slide into Astral's DMs. It's fine.
Why the water? Do we need the water extractors for this process?
No. So here, I'm in the water, right?
Oh, you were test. You were. That was a test. Okay, I see.
No, look what I can do in the water. Something you should not be able to. You can build in the water. You can
Oh,
build
that's
while you're
funny.
in the water.
That's funny.
Yeah. But I want to say it's a bug because you know how you can grab onto like stuff so that way you can just easily pick up something and move?
Yeah.
That happens here in the water as well.
Oh.
So you can just pick up something and build in the water.
Huh. Yeah, that sounds like a bug.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so that one's going to be going into at least one refinery. Let's see. Your standard production is
George, no.
240 a minute because this is a pure, as opposed to a normal.
I would say the 240 is good enough.
Yeah. I'm not overclocking. It's figuring out how many refineries to drop down and like how many of them are going. Like, it's gonna all have to be made into. Yeah, how much it goes into to fuel directly that then gets split off into something else. How much of it goes to say, like, plastic or something.
Yeah, and I can make the smart splitter.
I'm just not entirely sure how many refineries I'm going to need and like what split I'm going to need for them.
Fair enough.
How much fuel are we actually going to need for the packaged will be the question.
Yes.
Yes, I love it.
I want to say if we're
Best
only going to be
answer.
using jetpacks.
They take 40. Okay, so each refinery each packager making them takes one refinery's worth of fuel.
Yep.
So it's a 1-for-1. That's helpful. So we can do 2 that way, and then that's 120. The other 120 can go to plastic.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well do that because we're not going to need terribly much of it. Or not
Then maybe
too
we make
terribly
it
much.
3. That if we make it even split, it means that's 80 plastic and 40 heavy oil residue coming off that.
Seems fair.
And that's should be enough heavy oil residue for the smokeless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 6 total refineries.
I'll admit, I'm just like writing the hypertubes.
That's fine. You get to enjoy that.
Upgrade my signs. But what have we talked about me doing?
I need to go grab that pipe.
Or did we figure out that we don't have the recipe we would want for it? Whoop! No.
If I'm
if it
being
was
honest, go on.
If it was the computers, then we don't have the recipe yet. I don't remember what else that might be. It could be. If I'm also being honest.
I think the suggestion for the other recipe was diluted fuel, but if I'm being completely honest, the standard fuel recipe for the diluted packaged fuel, but the standard packaged fuel recipe is honestly sufficient enough. And it can once we get turbo fuel, it can easily be modified and changed into reducing turbo fuel for the jetpacks.
Yeah.
So should I try and automate packaged fuel? Is that something I can do at the factory or something we should do here?
It's
We
something.
have to do it at the
It's
oil
something that
fields.
has to be done at oil.
Okay.
That's a training myself thing to take care of.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're
Anything that
currently
I
doing.
can work on.
AI limiters.
AI limiters.
I think
Okay.
in some number, it doesn't have to be a large number, but some number.
Like maybe 2 or 3 machines.
Like maybe 2 machines making them. I think that should be
Yeah.
plenty,
Okay.
at least for the time being.
Do they take?
They take they're quick wire and copper sheet.
Okay, so assemblers.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Excellent. So you're able to make the pipes. I needed to grab more material for refineries, of which I'm going to run out on this set of 6. I'm going to have like one more after the set of 6. I'm actually half tempted to only have to make it a 3-2 split or a 3-3 split. Would it be 3-2 at that point? Let me check my numbers again, because we might need to split this differently to make it 3 making the fuel. The rest goes to plastic. That's 180. It becomes 5 then. It gives me 2 refineries to play with for the actual. What else was it you needed refineries for? Did we need refineries for anything else?
I don't think so. But do you have the packages?
Not made
materials
yet,
for
but we
packages?
do have the means to make them.
Okay. So I guess while I get it starting to set up, all of these are going to be making these first 3 because we have.
Will there be enough plastic off of just 2 of these?
I mean, we have the
2
residual
refineries
fuel.
worth of plastic.
It makes 20 per minute.
So that's 40 then. 40 plastic per minute going into the empty canisters needed for packaged fuel. We need 40 per minute for each packaged fuel machine. We have to do it 2-4.
Ooh.
We don't have a choice.
I'm gonna rebuild part of this hypertube actually, because I just realized I put it underneath the pipes across that bottom walkway thing. But I just realized, how the hell did I get in first person the hypertube? This is really terrifying. It's awesome.
So 4
But
plastic,
oh, okay.
and then these last
I
2
don't
are
think
going to
there is a
be
first-person view.
the fuel.
I'm in it.
Oh, really? Oh,
I can't see my character, and I'm seeing perspective like I'm in the hypertube.
oh, wicked.
It's really cool.
So this will be standard fuel recipe as opposed to residual.
Okay, and
back
that
in
polymer
third
resin
person
is.
now.
That polymer resin will just send right off to that sink.
Do you want to create a new sink? Or.
No, it's fine. It can just float right back into that line, actually, because that line will just send it into the sink anyway if it doesn't get used. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that's the easiest way to handle it. It will just feed it into this container and it'll just run off this line like everything else. Because this line literally goes through all the refineries and then goes into the sink afterwards with anything else that it isn't using.
Alright.
So that should be fine.
I mean, yeah, the plastic.
One of us will probably need to make a trip back for more encased or at least steel beams. I think steel beams we'll have enough. Yeah, let's just run steel beams. Mark 3s are fine for everything we're making here.
Yeah. And even then, if we need more, there is always the train bin, since I did grab a lot of steel
That
pipe
is
and
true.
beams for
We
rails.
can just grab it from there. Okay. So these ones are going to spit out heavy oil residue that we'll be able to use for other things. That heavy oil residue is going to need to go somewhere, but I figure we can use it for the smokeless once we're ready for that.
Yeah. But for
And
now, we've
these
got to find
latter
some
2 are the ones that are going to go into the packager.
Yep. But yeah, the heavy oil residue, because that stops flowing, the plastic's gonna stop flowing and mess with
And then
everything.
everything else goes wonky from there. Where else can we recycle it then is the question.
Feed off some of the plastic into another packager and just have packaged heavy oil residue flow into the sink. For now, that is.
Will we have enough of the? Will we have actually enough plastic? We might have to feed off some of the plastic that's being made elsewhere for that, from the main stuff, because I don't think this is going to provide enough plastic. I think this is going to be just enough plastic for the packages for the actual fuel containers.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we have plastic being produced right over there. We can just bring some of it around. It's not a big deal. So we'll solve the heavy oil residue that way and send it also into the sink. For the time being.
Yes. Haha.
Okay.
My hypertube design works.
Nice.
It goes underneath everything, so it doesn't block any views.
Nice.
It's a decent set for this, okay.
Oh, now still, even once we are ready for smokeless, we do still want to have the packaged heavy oil residue flowing into the sink, because
that way it all
up,
still runs, yeah, okay.
And the only way it'll stop is if fuel gets stopped.
Yeah, that merger's not going the correct direction. Actually, sink is over there, so we probably want the merger going off that direction. No, because this is the plastic one. So plastic needs to go around the back, maybe? Or around... Which way do you want the mergers going for the plastic?
Let's have the mergers running this way closer. And then we can just simply bring the polymer resin up, or we can bring it around up, over, and into the polymer resin container.
Hey. There we go. I'm gonna run it a little further out so that there's enough room for the pipe to go over this for any liquid for the heavy oil residue that's coming off.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Actually, do I have materials? And then once you get them all in, before you start laying in the belts, let me get the smart splitter down for the overflow.
Okay, that's the 4 for the merger. This one needs another merger set that will go out this way. Actually, that way, yeah. We want it going that way as well. Because this is the merger that is going to be collecting the resin to go around.
There you go. That is the smart splitter. Left output is for overflow. Right output is none. And center output is center.
Is there going to be enough room? Is the question to get this actual merger down? Because we do need mergers on these ones too. I don't know if we're going to have the space. Rotate that last one so that it's facing out instead of this direction. You'll have a little more space to play with.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
And I do not have any concrete on me?
I do. You need concrete for...
Another row.
Okay. Another row, or would a half row be enough?
I think a half row may be enough. Because it's just enough space to have this in and the rest of the belt management.
Yeah. Give me 1 second to finish this off across the board. There we go. Yeah, half foundation should be sufficient.
Because of the smart splitter, we can actually just not use the center output at all. We can just use the left and right outputs. So,
okay, I see.
Like for instance, left output can be set to overflow to head straight off to the sink, whereas right output can be set to any material, so it's constantly flowing off to the right to be used elsewhere.
Okay, whatever ends up working for that. I'm going to connect up the mergers for this set of two, since we will need that. That's the polymer resin. That's going to be going out and around. And I think is going to require another row of concrete over this way. A foundation.
Oh, I think I know what happened. Since I stacked the hyper tubes, when I'm in the bottom one, my view goes through the top one, so it looks like I'm going through it in first person, but I'm technically not.
Yeah, isn't that kind of nifty how that
It
happens?
is cool. It is really
I am
cool.
quite fond
Yeah.
of that. Okay. Ouch. Oh, back.
I am going to take a break. I shall return. Enjoy.
Oh, let's see if I can figure out all this then in the meanwhile.
Wait, I just realized something. How is that? Looks like a gas giant. How is that orbiting us?
That's
Or
fine.
you're orbiting it.
But wouldn't it be bigger then?
If it's that big already, you have a problem. You think about how tiny the moon is in the sky for us.
There.
So that goes into
You've got a
there.
good point.
Okay, so
Well,
something
the
that
sun
we've
looks
been
pretty small and it's massive.
So left is
Something-
overflow.
something that we've been really heavily conditioned to in a lot of sci-fi works is the notion of planets being a hell of a lot closer to each other than they actually ever should be.
Hmm.
Because if you were that close to a gas giant,
Sure.
I'm pretty sure the planet you're on would be being ripped apart and turned into a new asteroid belt.
Ooh.
Yay.
Interesting.
Fun.
Fun. Yeah.
Or
It's
the
great.
planet is moving so fast that you'd probably have a lot of other catastrophic events happening on it as it's orbiting ridiculously quickly to not just collapse into the gravity well.
Yay. Fun times.
Huzzah.
Space stuff's fun.
Space stuff isn't terrifying. No, what would ever make you think that?
Oh
I-
God, it's terrifying.
When creating my own when creating my own sci-fi world, I ended up doing a lot of like gravity. When I was still like imbued with the knowledge of physics that I'd picked up, I was still trying to do like the astrophysics of working out like, oh yeah, how bright's this star? How far away is it going to have to be to support life? How much gravity has the surface got? What differences are that going to make? You know, what's its orbital velocity? Calculating
Okay.
ties and dates and everything, and it was fun, but oh, also, dear God, why? Why did I do this to myself?
That center, that goes nowhere. That
Yeah,
goes that
I
way.
think,
This is
like,
the main. Okay.
it's good to understand that stuff, but then for actual like fiction writing, you can fudge it.
So much of
Don't
it,
give
like,
yourself a headache.
yeah, a lot of it can be very easily fudged, and a lot of it can just be a case of like beauty wonderment and stuff and looking up.
Yay!
It's like the galaxy that orbits you. It is so clear and so large that I can only
Yeah.
imagine that the cluster that you're on is outside the Milky Way looking back in.
That
Okay.
would make sense.
So,
Yeah.
so Train, we're going to be able to get 2 constructors making the canisters because it'll take 60 plastic of the 80 that's being made.
That's alright.
Okay. Mecha!
All right. So I'm automating AI limiters.
Oh, and that
It's
actually
gonna be
saves us a
fun.
bit. If we go for
Hi,
3,
Mecha.
if we go for 3, bring over some plastic, that leaves us with 1 constructor for the packaged heavy oil.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Okay, cool. Space is perfectly safe. You heard there's a nice resort on Io. Indeed, good puzzler. Indeed. Do you have any reinforced plates on you, Train?
For me? Have any...
Reinforced.
Oh,
I need them
yeah.
for constructors.
Oh
Thank
crap!
you.
What else
No
is
problem.
copper plate going into? I mean copper sheet.
Copper sheet is also going into rotors.
Circuit boards, probably.
Rotors and circuit boards, yeah.
Can we
Have it continue the
split?
flow off from the circuit board one into
Oh,
the
okay.
AI
Oh.
limiters.
Ooh, I like that. Okay.
I might as well get the
Can I
recipe set
put
up.
that in the same room? Sorry.
Yeah, those should be able to go in the same room. They're all still computer-related things. You just have to bring QuickWire in, and there's plenty of ways to bring QuickWire in there. That's not a big deal.
Astral, I've got an idea.
Quick wire will have to come down from upstairs, but that's
What's your idea?
pretty easy, actually.
Have it all flow over, or have the last packager for the packaged heavy oil be over here, coming off of the overflow, so it won't kick in until everything's flown.
Oh, so have a one constructor on this side for the packages for the heavy.
Yeah, that way, because while everything produces, once one thing is full and more plastic is being produced, it all comes off, thus saving us the need to bring over.
I will need more. Actually, do those take less? No, they take the same amount. I will need more concrete.
I wonder if we have any in the
Do I need to
chat.
say it?
We have the concrete evidence to back it, so it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. We're fine. We probably have some more in one of the chests, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that right now.
You said the right channel is the main channel, so this is the one that's going to go off to this set of constructors, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
And feel free to double check, because I may have said it wrong.
I'm pretty sure I saw left as overflow, right as any, and then the center was X'd out for nothing.
Yeah, center's none, I know that for sure. Yeah.
Mecha and Leg Confuzzler, how are you tonight, by the way? Apologies if I'm a little distracted. We are in the mathing and figuring stuff out portion of all of this madness.
Oh yeah, tons of concrete. We even have rotors over here?
Yeah, there's rotors. Because I originally thought I was going to have to make more extractors than what I needed to make, so I brought extra rotors.
Ah, shit, fair enough.
Yep.
Crunch. I'm in a position no train wants to be in. I'm in water. We take water, but we don't want to be in water.
Indeed.
Also, have you heard about the submarine that sank a train?
Yep.
Beautiful story, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not familiar. I think... wait a minute. You've talked about them before, I think.
Pretty
sure.
Think so?
You must have.
Yeah. Oh, also, if you need concrete.
Yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. Game! No! That's not what I told you to do. Stop! Game. Yeah, we're supposed to put the splitter like that. Thank you. Okay, then very much not worth repeating. You are 100% correct on that. Is that a merger? No, that's a splitter. Why is it looking different color? It's not. I was just seeing a different side. Don't mind me. Okay, so that's the main plastic flowing. That's the way the main plastic is going to flow.
Yep.
Then we have the other one flowing around.
Oh,
yeah.
Mecha, this is light.
This is light, yeah. Where did you put that concrete, by the way?
Oh. Right over on the other end of this one.
I see.
How do you sink a train? Well, you shoot out the bridge underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way to plunge a train into water.
Sounds about right. No. No.
Although
like
none
that.
of the rocket-wielding gremlins down in hell know how to deal with me.
Ah. Okay, so this is going to be
Yes,
the
you don't
last
have
of
any
the
easily submersible bridges.
No, we do. They flow over lava, but honestly, the last guy who tried to do that to me, Safe to say his family could hear him screaming by.
I have to imagine lava doesn't really bother you much anyway.
Oh no.
You need super lava. I mean, what?
Super lava. Ooh, super lava. Very nice.
Super lava.
I hear that's very hard to come by, though.
Yep.
Super lava is better than regular lava.
Oh, yeah.
The
It is
super
a lot
lava
hard.
is under such strict confidentiality. Not even I know where it is.
Yeah, it's in super hell. I mean, what?
And how to get to super hell, I mean, who knows?
I go there from time to time. It is a lot harder there. I need an extra tender similar to Scott, just for water.
Oh, my.
Yep.
Yes, super lava is exactly what Tora dumped into that one dungeon.
Oh no! Did she turn it into soup?
Yes, it became a soup restaurant.
Oh my
Of course
God.
it did.
Yeah, that sounds like Tora.
Mm-hmm. That was wild.
Did you mean to take this one belt out?
No, I did not mean to take that one out. Oh, no, I did, because I was redoing that splitter.
Ah,
Because the game put it facing the wrong way, like it likes to do.
of course, yeah. I feel like in the 150 hours I've been
Sorry, what do you
playing
need
on
me to
my
do?
save.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going to try to sit up properly. Give me a second. Lord, my back is not happy with me. Oh,
Alright, so that produces heavy oil residue.
okay, so that's the plastic that's going out. This one is the resin that needs to go over this direction. So it's got to climb. That's fine. It's easy enough to make a climb. We're going to focus on kind of getting all of this cleared up and figured out, and then start turning stuff on, I think.
Yeah. I'm running back to the chest so that way I can get at me plates and pipes. Iron, of course. And
Yep.
if I may get some of that concrete off of you so I can start getting the pipes in.
Yep, give me 1 sec. I'm going to drop a stack of partial stack of the concrete. There you go. I'm looking forward to seeing that the next time I'm up for Valheim and I bounce into the server. Considering from what I heard, 17 there we go. One second.
Need some pipes and plates from you as well. We've got none in the chest.
1 second. Considering 17 plus deaths to make it, it has to be pretty impressive.
Wow.
You mean rod? I don't have very much rod.
Oh,
I have only like 44.
Feel free to grab that concrete back because I need to go get me some metal rods.
You can get some more plate while you're there. It's made in the same general location.
Oh, yeah, that's the plan.
So, perfect.
I probably should pop back onto the Valheim server and finish my train.
Indeed. If you want to conserve steel beams for your train, for the trains, by the way, feel free to bring back more steel beams while you're there as well.
Might as well. I've got practically an empty inventory. Might as well bring back what I can.
Yep. Indeed. Turn you around.
Passed by you, Blaze.
What?
I think I might have passed by you.
Probably.
I wonder what
I am
Blaze
in
has
a
been
hyperspeed right now.
What Blaze has
Same
been
here.
doing all this time?
The Macarena, I'm pretty sure.
Just alternated an entire part of the map all on their own somewhere. They're just gonna have this like weird factory you're gonna come across at some point.
That's not right, you fool, and you know it.
4 stacks of rods.
Takan, stop talking about my secrets.
4 stacks of plates.
Indeed.
4 stacks
Can't
of
help
beans.
No,
It's
I
fun.
did not want you to take out the floor, you stupid game. Stop that. No. There we go.
Alright, now where's the concrete?
Towards the beginning of the whole rigmarole, closer to the copper.
I just crashed.
No.
Oh no.
I was
I
wondering
revealed
when that was
Blaze's
gonna
plans
happen.
and it all crashed.
I was wondering when that
No.
was gonna happen.
It happened out of Blaze's safety. We know her secret. It must be destroyed.
Oh, why did you do that? That's right. That's mean.
Oh, and Blaze, next time you're on my save, don't worry about power. I'm just gonna say that now.
Oh,
No,
I
don't.
remember. I was there the day you turned it all on.
Yeah.
Don't fall in the
Oh,
water, you silly
So you
critter,
saw me turn
you.
on the 7 more that I've added.
Maybe not.
Train's
not
been busy, shall we
Busy.
say?
Let's see. I know it's in the general chat. A screenshot of amount I'm producing. Yes, 46 gigawatts of power.
Get it.
There we go. That works.
Actually, this is probably a good point. I need to go to bed. I didn't realize how
I
late it
was
It's late.
about to mention the same myself.
Go
Get good sleep, both of you. I need to reach for
Yeah.
a snack, actually.
I hope y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
You
have a
as
good
well,
night,
Blaze.
everyone.
Yeah, snack.
You as
You're
well.
amazing, you're stunning, you're stellar.
No,
Y'all
Look
have
after
computers.
yourselves.
Hehehehe.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ba, ba,
hi.
ba.
I will say that's some incredible balance you got there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's ruined now. I saw you consistently standing on one leg, but no.
Oh, it'll be fine. It's fine. Okay, we need to
So-
get the pipes flowing here for the...
For the fuel, yeah.
And that'll go spin around. Since these are gonna put out their stuff. Yeah, the pipes are gonna spin back here some way. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess.
Mm-hmm. And of course, because I've got the materials, the Mark IIs.
I mean, it doesn't hurt, right?
Nope, it does not.
Hey, mergers.
Ooh, you know what?
There. I'm gonna put the packagers right next to these, because I can get the packages flowing right in from back here. At least I think I can pull it off. Oh yeah, because these are the same size. Yay for same size.
So I'm gonna have to spin the pipes around.
Uh-huh.
But I do not need to worry since they're making packaged fuel.
That is very true.
So I can probably bring these here. Then bring them up to here.
Game? No, don't do it like that. No, stop. There we
Was
go.
there anything else you wanted to build in this room? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in a way that's space efficient.
Computers eventually, but computers are gonna be on the assemblers.
Yeah, these are assemblers too, because it's two things. Maybe they could go in the 8x4 room? Oh, wait. Let me try something.
Oh, I'm out of steel beams. I'm like, why can't I do this? Because I've run out of the steel beams.
I got you.
Thank you.
Emergency steel beams to play. There you go.
Excellent. There we go. There we go.
Okay, these things aren't quite as big as I thought. I think I can work with, like, trying to only take a quarter of this.
And then that's the packaged coming out, and it can just get merged and come straight out and over that way, I think.
Yeah. And here in the meantime, I might as well get this stuff going. Or start dealing with the heavy oil residue. I do not accidentally want to delete a fire.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be
that would not
bad.
be fun.
And I'm actually being smart about my fluid hotbar and having both types of pipes separate. That way I'm not just using one.
Yay, intelligence.
As much as I would like to, because of course.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so that's ultimately gonna be the packaged fuel. That one was needing to get split into into sink and, right?
The plastic?
No, the actual packaged fuel.
Oh, no, I don't think so, no.
Okay, no, good. So that just
Because
goes
if
straight to
let's have it run into a container here for now, and then we can figure out what to do with it later on.
Yes, good idea.
I will say if the container of it fills up, we are good because we've already got the plastic being shipped out. Okay, so there we go. That's all that. And so this is going to be making canisters.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid the clipping there, unfortunately. Not the end of the world.
It's a tiny bit. It's fine.
Peh, it's fine. Exactly.
Hey, it's avoiding more clipping than I would do.
You just go straight through.
Yeah,
You
it
wouldn't
works.
care.
So,
But Buttons generally cares about clipping like that, so I'm doing my best to avoid it. You know.
why do you think I haven't built too much aside from pipes?
True.
There you go, just to visually add closure.
That works.
There we go. That should be all the pipe infrastructure in for now, as we still got this and then 200 over.
Wait a minute. Let's just make sure it's connected, right? Because it looks like at the moment it's going nowhere.
Well, I have no way to put it.
Oh, that's heavy. That's the heavy oil. Right, right. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Okay. You're not going to be able to get past this, I don't think. You're going to have to go out the door and in the other door. But I think I can do this without too much difficulty.
Nice.
Cool. Cool.
No, no, other way around. Other way around, fool. One packager for this, yeah?
Yeah.
So again, it's a loop around, as before.
Yeah. Do you think I may be able to get an extra layer of foundations?
Give me a moment. Yeah, I can do that for you. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Let's run this here. Oh, I am going to be cutting it close. Oh,
Oh, I was gonna say I could do that. I also have material. One moment. Boop.
boop. There we go.
Very nice. That looks very clean.
And I don't know why, but something about it slingshotting around is satisfying.
You could say it's satisfactory.
Attach a mark coupon, have it zip around, fly right in, break the machine.
Indeed, indeed.
There you go.
I think we just need to power all of it, right?
We need to get the packaged heavy oil residue.
Oh,
off
right,
this thing
right.
First.
So that's gonna go straight over to, see that container right there?
Yeah, I see it.
That's where it's gonna go.
We might be able to merge onto that belt there and just run it straight across.
Possibly. Let me go see. I'll get a general sense. Yeah, I think that should be doable. I'll put a merger right here so you can just go straight in.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
And of course, you have all the steel.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any cable though? Yes, I do. But I have none of the materials to upgrade it. Of course I don't.
Oh, right, I made that a Mark IV. One moment. Because I wanted that to flow quickly. I don't think that's gonna go over cleanly.
Yeah, no. It's gonna
It's
have a
too
slight
far.
bit of an angle.
No, like it's too long.
Actually, I think you will be able to get by. Nice.
There you go. Or actually,
Yeah, one of those is sufficient. And we still have room to add more water extractors there should we need them. Although, not enough space to do anything with it.
yeah, that's getting a bit close, but there's
It's fine.
over here
It's
as well.
fine. We're good.
Yeah. And then with that, we're ready to get everything powered up. Yep, left is overflow, right is any. So we're good.
There we go. That's ready. I'll deal with the power to the refineries.
Yeah. I can get the power to these two. I am missing the wire to get a power pull down. Of course I am.
Of course, of course.
And all I
AI
need
limiter
is
production online.
nice.
Excellent, excellent.
Do you happen to have some spare wire I could borrow?
Only 5, but sure. I'm working with tier 2s, so that's not a big deal.
Oh, that only nets me enough for one power pole.
Let me put down power poles. I have the means to make the tier 2s, so we're gonna be in slightly better shape. To
If
that
that's
end,
the case, then I guess let me see where you're putting them down.
I need to move this one over a little bit so it'll clear the thing. We'll put you there. Feel free to take that one down.
This one?
This one right here. And then just reconnect the two pieces together. And that should be better.
Okay, it's kind of cramped. You walk in the door and there's an industrial storage container right in your face.
The
But
easiest way to find it.
AI limiters are done.
Would you let the fucking cable actually connect already? Thank you.
And since this is a hmm. I could get all 4 of these machines here running, it's just there may be some cable clipping.
I can put some more stuff down to make it a little cleaner. Let's see.
Let me see.
Okay, there we go. There's a timer on the Fem voice practice anyway, so that's perfect timing. Let's see.
It's this one right here. It's the only one that's clipping.
Hold on. Do that again.
This one.
Need to get around. Oh, this one's the only one that's clipping. How badly is it clipping?
Directly through
Bad.
the center is the next one.
Yeah, that's bad enough. Let's fix that. So what we can do then is here.
Wait, first. Yeah.
There we go.
There.
Actually, that one can come off this too. So I'm going to disconnect this one.
Go
Run it
ahead.
off here. Because that's an even cleaner line. You've got those two running cleanly. We just have to make sure that this set's running cleanly. Back here. This is the last bit that needs power. And it's going to be a little awkward because it's different sides, but, you know, there's not a whole lot that can be done about that.
Power pole right here.
You want one right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Because.
Oh, it goes right over. Cool. And here, I'll
Yeah.
connect it to that friend.
There you go.
Okay. This does not have a recipe selected. This is the
Packaged heavy.
package
There you
type. Okay, perfect.
I'm just seeing the numbers skyrocket 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, how high will this go?
I don't know. How high will it go?
Because I'm beyond 35,000. 45,000?
Plastic is starting to flow.
50,000.
I'm going to do a temporary injection of plastic into the packagers. Just to make sure they've got enough to start producing. Because I'm concerned.
Yeah,
Or-
about this other one.
Because it's moving slower than I'd like it to.
I mean, it
This
is
way we
on
actually have
overflow.
canisters starting to make. These ones are receiving plastic. The other one wasn't, and I was a little concerned that we needed producing at least something, right?
Yeah, because of overflow.
It'll flow through, but this way we kind of get it going now, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yay! Those flow. Excellent, excellent.
And the fuel flows.
The fuel flows. Woot!
Oh, we've already got 54 fuel. Hang on a moment.
Ha 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 ha!
And I have enough tickets for billboards. Thank
Haley.
you.
Woot!
Um,
All the woot. Right. This is because this just needs time to saturate all the way up, so that's okay.
Yeah.
And if that
so don't worry
follows a
about
little slow at first, it's not the end of the world.
it. Yeah. Although if the fuel ever stops flowing, we may need to manually inject plastic.
Yeah, I hope not.
So we might want to still bring over some plastic, but have it. Yeah, still bring over some so it feeds it.
Well, the pipe here is slowly filling up, so we're good in that respect.
Yeah. I'm just more concerned about once the heavy oil residue fills up, if there might not be enough plastic continuously flowing to continuously be making the the packaged residue, and thus stopping the plastic flow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
So we might have to have it be an even split, which means the fuel production will be lower, but it's more safety. Jixie!
Thank you, Trixie, for the 3 bits. Welcome in, friend. You're
that
right. We
might
might
be what
have
we
to
have to
bring
do.
some over.
Either that
Or maybe set it to any. No,
Yeah.
because
Oops.
no, any's
Sorry.
bad. I don't think any is the right plan either.
Yeah, well, we might want to bring it over.
I'll bring it over. Let me see what I can do.
But yeah, once we unlock turbo fuel, I know I keep pushing it for it, but once we unlock it, it takes heavy oil residue, and we can then package that and then ship that over to base.
Okay. The problem
And
is
put
we
that
don't
inside.
have anything to use turbo fuel for a little while because
Or-
there's not vehicles in play.
Yeah, or
Not
that could
until
just straight be
not
dumped
until
inside.
whatchamacallit 8 comes out anyway.
Yeah. Because I know what I have doing over on my save is I have it flowing into the train, obviously, but I have it also smart split off, overflow, to right into a sink, so it continuously keeps flowing because of that heavy oil residue take.
Yeah, so should I take one of these that's producing plastic and just shunt it over for now? Like, take the merger and just send it out the other way? Because this is otherwise connecting straight into a lift that is going stupid high. And I don't think there's room to put a splitter in between.
I would say do it, yeah.
So that's going to mean we're only getting 60 plastic a minute going back to the base.
If we have nothing that's using plastic here, that should be fine.
That's true. There's nothing using plastic here. And we don't have anything... And plastic isn't flowing directly into anything at the base anyway, so that's actually fine. It's been kind of at a standstill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not using plastic or rubber for anything.
Blast my nose, it's driving me crazy, yo.
Okay, we've got air limiters. Anything else I should be working on?
Give me a moment or two to think.
Okay. I don't think computers are going to fit in the designated space. I think they're going to have to be across the hall. But there's a lovely area where you can go and look out and see a pretty view.
I mean, that's something at least.
I might be able to find another purpose because it's only 2x3 and it took more space than that. Maybe if we're only using one assembler. But
Oh, buttons. When you do have time, feel free to pop over where I am. I'm at the craft bench near the ma'am on floor 1. I've got
I'm
a
seeing the
pheasant.
best way to bring that over to you, the stuff, plastic over to you, Train. This is going to be a little awkward. Less awkward. If I can get it to here.
Oh, this feels so nice.
Can I get you to here? That's the question.
Oh.
Possibly.
Oh, right here.
oh, hello. Jetpack! Woo! Thank
Yep.
you.
You're welcome.
Do we have fuel for it?
Starting to work now, yeah.
Woo!
And just a note,
play-
when... Go on.
I got to play with the jetpack in Astral's World, and it was fun.
Button's got to play with the hover pack.
The hover pack, even
The
better,
jetpack
right?
works a touch differently. You're not dependent on power being nearby to use it, which is nice. It's just a matter of how much fuel do you have on hand. And
Yeah.
if you feather it, if you like go touch, like gentle touch, that's generally the better way to go to get places rather than holding it. You'll see how the flow, how the fuel kind of flows.
Yeah.
Oh.
The feathering is a skill that is not too hard to learn, but quite hard to master.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But until... And feel free to pop on over to the oil fields, grab your fuel, and have fun.
Yes.
Oh, and just a note, jetpacks conserve your momentum, so if you... Do you know about slide jumping?
Slide jumping?
Slide jumping.
I don't think I'm familiar with that.
I'm going to temporarily take this down because I need to do a thing.
Well, the basic premise, if you're sprinting, so W and shift, hit control for a crouch, or whatever your crouch is, I have mine bound to control. And then you tap jump, you'll perform a slide jump. It is a great way for speed.
I think I've told you about the slide jump, possibly.
Oh yeah, I was trying to do it and I could not coordinate it.
It's, once again, a skill that is quite hard to master. But if you do that, you can use the jetpack to extend that jump. And if you slide jump off of a belt, because you'll have the belt's momentum as well, it is so fun with the Mark 5s.
Oh, you go
Oh my
far. If you do it right, you go
Yeah.
real far, real fast.
It is so fun.
Hee.
But all in all, jetpacks are fun in themselves, just because of the momentum conservation.
Oh, that's how I can do it. That's how I can run this. I have to run it through a merger or a splitter. I'll run it through a splitter. Actually, merger won't lose any speed. Because I don't have the height to go. I don't have the distance to go, but this should connect to the top. There we go. I made it across.
Nice.
And I gotta go around for the plastic. The plastic is coming into here to the constructor, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's temporarily going down because I need a splitter. I need a merger in here as well. Don't worry, I'm gonna get this.
we may not have to worry about it considering how full the overflow is.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna put it in just in case we run into problems.
Yeah.
Better
But all
safe
in
than
all.
sorry in this sort of a situation.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's so much fuel crafted already. Ooh.
Okay.
Fuel,
Hello, buttons.
Oil Town.
Yeah. Hi.
It is over here.
Oh, hold on. Thought occurs to me. We can make sure that the plastic can flow here and that's effectively an overflow. I'll just put a splitter on the other end of that one. Instead of it being a merger, it becomes a splitter.
Oh, yeah.
Let me climb up to the top of this monstrosity.
Oh. Before that,
Yeah?
if you come over to where I am, I've got you a jetpack.
I will take that jetpack later. Let me focus on this first. I am absolutely okay with being a jumping fool.
Jumping fool.
Yep. And do be warned, you are on a limited fuel tank, and the only way to fuel it is being on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, that used a fuel.
I believe a
That little
full
bit.
I believe a full jetpack tank is about 2 of the fuel canisters.
Sounds about
Then
right, yeah.
I'm glad I grabbed 2 of them. What is that? That's water. It looks really weird.
Okay, so.
If anything, it's always good to have at least 50 on you at all times. If you plan on going out
Okay.
exploring, have a couple hundred.
I
Yeah,
usually like
I
having
have
like
200.
200. That's usually sufficient.
That's what I picked up.
Excellent, then you should be fine.
Oh, yeah.
So, are
You're
we
not getting the
shipping this
canisters.
back to the
Why?
base too?
Oh.
I think eventually, yeah.
I think
That's
I
the
figured out
plan.
why fuel production is so low.
Oh.
Something is not connected.
Oh. Good
And
to know.
I don't have the materials to connect it.
What's
Ugh.
the problem, child? I can try to fix.
One of the packages is not connected.
Okay, that'll be an easy enough fix. 1 second.
Yeah,
There we go. I wanted to get this splitter hooked up properly.
of course. And I'll leave you jetpack by the area as well.
No. Fine, I'll climb up the old-fashioned way onto this. Thank you. Wee. Okay, what was the problem? What did you say wasn't hooked up yet?
Package not connected.
Package not connected.
Happy sleepy buttons. Pretty waterfall.
It is a pretty waterfall.
Oh, I see. I see. That's the problem spot. Problem identified. Problem fixed.
Now we should expect more fuel output.
Oh, the fuel.
Mwahaha.
Oh, hey, little one. Hey, silly girl. I look over and there's a cat doing, like, stretching in weird positions, looking adorable.
Oh, of course.
It's adorable, but she keeps catching her claw on the carpet, and I'm worried she's gonna hurt herself.
It's fine. No. Hey, there we are.
Oh, hey! There's a blue slug
Ooh.
that I think I can get to with my
You can
jetpack.
get now, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Possibly.
Bop. Oop.
Oh,
Oh, so good. So good.
Oh, you
I
have
love
to
it.
hold E. Okay. Stand still. It's hard to get close enough.
Okay. Now we get to move to the funnest part. We get to deal in trains, finally.
Yeah, I can't get close enough to it to pick it up. I think you might need a hover pack, actually.
You would have to run
Depends
awful
on
lot of
where it's
power
at.
nearby for the hover pack to be your better bet there. Hi, Dragon
Oh, wait. I
Soul.
had it for a second.
Hi.
There we go.
Nice.
I had
Hello,
to get in
Dragon
just
Soul.
the right spot.
Welcome in.
Hi, Dragon Soul.
Hey, hi.
Alright,
How did
so
Monster Hunter go?
Yeah, how did your hunts go? Oh, that's not fun. Ow. That was a smack. Whoops.
I'm
Ooh.
going and checking out the pretty blue palm trees. Is this desert or
Yay, hunted
something?
many monsters. Awesome.
that is
Yay!
it's not. I don't think it's the
That's
desert
not,
biome, but
yeah,
it
no,
is
that's not the actual
one
desert
of the
biome.
deserts.
Desert biome you'll recognize immediately. That's something else, I
Okay.
think. It's pretty, though. It's super pretty.
Yeah. It's cool.
Alright, I've got the train materials.
It's so good. Okay, excellent. So we need to figure out. So we're gonna need like 2 different trains. One to bring stuff from here to. Oh. There's gonna be the long train. Oh, I see ads are kicking off in a few moments.
Oh yeah, because if we're going to replace all 13 belts, that's going to be a 13-car train, which means that platform's going to get big.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's gonna be one massive train.
Will it be so slow that it counteracts the benefit of it being a train?
No.
Oh no, only if we like try to make it go up a lot up hills, which we're gonna do
steep
our
hills.
up steep hills. We're gonna do our level best to make sure it never has to. It starts tall and then goes down at most.
Right, because we're gonna build it in the sky. Well, as high as we can get away with. That's gonna be entertaining.
Yep, so the best thing is build from the highest point.
This area is really cool. Is this a cave?
Possibly.
Ooh.
Oh. I'm finding stuff not connected all over the place. These two aren't connected.
I found the desert. I see weird cactus looking things.
Still not entirely the desert. There is a straight desert that has nothing in it, that is barren.
Ooh, that doesn't sound like fun.
But it's got a lot of good materials in it.
Ah, I see.
I think it's one of the advanced starting areas, actually.
Yeah. Either that or the kind of intermediate one. Ashley's been asking you to ping.
Oh,
What is this? Ooh, copper node.
I'm not even hearing
It
Astro.
is a
yeah.
normal copper node. Okay.
I forgot to turn my mic back on. No, I legitimately turned it off. That was the problem. For a
But yeah, it's
second.
these two here.
Ooh, these mushroom tree things are cool.
Oh. That's not a big deal. That was just not putting out all of the
Oh, the fuel.
All of the resin. Well, that would be why some of the fuel wasn't flowing then, and why we've been having kind of fluctuating power on the top end.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I missed those ones.
It could have been something you tried to connect, but the game said no.
Possibly,
You didn't
yeah.
realize it.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. So yeah, I'm thinking
that's so cool.
best bet is gonna be figure out where the train station needs to go for level 1 base, and then go from there.
Yeah. And if we have the
All
space, build the ramp in the lightest downhill you can.
Mm-hmm.
Just because that saves so much speed going up it. I learned that with the with the waste train.
So let's go back over to that area then, and we'll see. Let's start scouting.
All right, wait for me. I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Hopefully, I can find my way back. Oh, I can see where you are and all this other stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're meeting back up at the level 1 base area.
Okay.
So
Oh, you're in the tube.
I'm in the
I
tube.
took the belt.
Yeah, I'm
It's gonna
taking the
be
tube.
there first.
Tube probably, I think, because tube versus Mark III belt.
And
I'm
tube
back.
you don't have to deal with any kind of obstructions.
Belt is actually faster in this case. Nah, whatever.
I
is what
might
it
have
is.
had a bit more of a head start and
I think you did have a little more of a
technique.
head start. Yeah.
Did I grab some sulfur?
We have it's more beneficial if we can find a sulfur node, I think.
I haven't seen any of those.
I know where you are.
I have some sense of where a couple of them are.
Whoops.
Okay.
But I've got an idea. Simplicity's sake wants me to put one here.
No.
Figures.
View.
Yeah.
That's the reason we're not taking the shoreline. If the view wasn't an issue, we'd just take the shoreline. It's simple. But no, we got to go up. We got to go into like the jungle and up.
I'm actually making this game challenging for you. Hello. Oh, Blaze was over here. Blaze is floating in midair.
I actually have an idea of where we could go.
I mean, if we're working on the jungle, these hills shouldn't be too steep.
Well, the idea was to build it up high so you don't have to worry about hills and stuff, right?
So that we can just go straight across. The only distance that has to get covered then is through lifts, but that's not a big deal. Because it'll be in the jungle far enough that won't be really seen.
Yeah, I think I might have found the highest point.
That's awful far back, if that's the case.
Yeah.
We don't want the station that far back.
Okay, now I'm just
I mean,
trying to find the
we could build there and back.
Oh, get there for the height, right? And then just then go. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can follow you.
I'm currently exploring, but looks like all of the routes are gonna cut into the shoreline eventually and have a good chunk of it on the shoreline.
Are you sure about that? We can't just
pretty beach.
I'm looking.
Bear in mind, we're looking to get down
and so far that exploration has. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into a shoreline because if not, we're gonna be going into a cave that is too thin for trains.
We're trying to get around to that area. Can we not just like go over and then south?
We could, but that presents us an even higher point to build.
All the height. Skytrain. Skytrain.
And if you want all the height, we could just build high enough to clear the mountains. Water!
Water! Hello, hello. Welcome in, Fred. H2O!
H2O.
Ooh. And new raider too from water. Meek Meek? Am I saying that correctly, or is I'm not quite sure. Hello, water. Hello, raiders. Those of you who don't know me yet, I'm Astral Cat Dragon Variety Streamer, playing Satisfactory with my wonderful nestmate Buttons,
Hello.
and friend and fellow teammate Helltrain.
Welcome aboard.
And we have Bun in the background, just being a gremlin, occasionally causing trouble.
Oh,
I wonder when we'll get her attention.
I like that we've reduced me down to a gremlin.
I need 3 in
You
case for
called
this one.
yourself a gremlin.
You
I
did.
found the jetpack
I know.
one.
You wait. You found the you found
Why do
jetpack
you
friend?
think I said we?
Yes, I found the jetpack.
The jetpack hog has been found.
What?
Remember
I found the jetpack hog.
Remember I was telling you about a hog that has a jetpack?
Where?
Right where I am.
I want to see.
I'm staying by its side.
Excellent.
Ah.
Assuming it doesn't
Also-
fly away.
Also, bring some encased if you're coming out, because it's near one that needs encased.
I have 11.
Oh yeah, it just needs 3.
Okay, excellent.
I might have encased, but it sounds like you got it covered.
Yeah.
Where?
I'm going to try to get to you in the most efficient manner possible. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, what we could do if we plan on using lifts, just say F it and clear the mountains.
Yeah, exactly.
Build it-
We can just clear the mountains. May as well, right?
Yeah.
Factory
so
is
that-
going well. We're trying to figure out where and how we want to build our train.
But
Because Buttons has a very specific spot along the shoreline, actually a couple of spots along the shoreline that they don't want anything built. Because
Should I
views.
be going through sorry. Should I be going through a cave to get to you, train?
I don't think so. I'm quite high.
Okay, I gotta go up then.
Are you the green high or
Sorry.
just high in the sky?
High in the sky.
High in the sky.
Oh,
But yeah, there's this planet is so beautiful. It was like breaking my soul to build anywhere on it, and I decided that this one beach is just way too gorgeous to mess up the view. So I've been torturing Astral and Train by making them build around it.
oh, but
Take
Buttons,
things
just
through the
wait.
jungle.
There is a coral reef.
There is. The coral reef is gorgeous, and it's narrow enough that there's not a whole lot to do there, so it will always remain pristine.
The coral reef will not be touched.
Oh no,
There-
it's up near the top of the map, so build a train just to go out there.
Yeah, you build something to get yourself, make like a
You're
tourist
all the way up
location.
there? How
Yes.
the hell?
Jetpack.
I'm
I
trying a
didn't use my
jetpack. I'm
jetpack.
gonna fall and die from jetpacking. Oh god! I'm not kidding!
Oh no.
Oh no.
That would be my first death in this game.
Yep, time to start the world all over.
Oh fuck. I had a lot of stuff in my inventory.
we'll help you
including
get
that
your
slug.
We'll help you get your stuff back, don't worry. And I'll make sure you can see the thing.
I've currently got the jetpack hog stuck.
I just found nitrogen, I think.
Oh yeah, that's nitrogen.
Yeah, that's nitrogen. Okay, cool.
Wait, where are you?
Right over there.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
So I think that's the nitrogen node that me and you tapped into.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh wow, I'm passing my factory. I'm going into my factory. It's gorgeous. I love it. This is so
There we go. I know. You see why I was like, I don't want to work without the things if I can help it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does it mark where you died?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Oh, thank
I
goodness.
believe it marks it with the crate.
Okay.
So I don't know where I was. I was trying to find you. I was trying to get up a cliff and being over enthusiastic about my jetpack.
Yeah.
A hard lesson to learn, but
Oh,
a
boy.
necessary one.
A necessary one, indeed. How was your stream,
Yeah.
by the way, Water? You were doing Animal Crossing. Apologies if I'm a little distracted at the moment. We are doing a lot of different things at the moment,
But we are currently getting distracted by one of the best things in the game.
which hopefully we'll get to in the time for you to see it before you have to like disappear for sleeps.
Yeah, I've got the hog pretty much stuck where I am, so come to me, you get the hog.
Yep, I'm doing it. Oh yes, it is quite intense. Okay.
Where are you? Like,
Oh, you're
do
there?
Are you
Yep.
the oil stuff?
No,
Nope.
no. If I'm reading correctly, it looks like I'm gonna ping a spot on the map. So open your map up for a second.
Oh, I went to 401, and then I pretty much just followed north, almost dead north there. And then I got distracted because I saw a hard drive, went there, saw this. This is my first time seeing it
Okay,
as well.
so it looks to me like you can go here and just follow that up. You'll find a spot where you can just kind of climb normal. You don't have to jetpack.
Okay.
I'm being impatient. Sort of. There we go.
Yeah, I've got the hug pretty much stuck on me.
Yep. Also, door open. Hard drive get.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you get the hard drive.
Yep. I assume there were other materials around here and you'll pick them up?
No.
Oh, look at this boy. Look at this friendo.
It's quite the fun, isn't it?
That is so cute.
There is the hog with the jetpack.
I need to find my stuff then. I got to see it vicariously through your stream.
You can be a meanie and take the jetpack from it, but we are not going to do that.
No.
It can keep
Are
its
you
jetpack.
sure?
I'm sure we're not going to harm the hog with the jetpack.
It's cute. Let it be.
Leave it be. Put that away, Train.
It's inside of me. What else am I gonna do?
Put it away.
Train.
But there you go, chat. You have the jetpack
This
hog.
is my world. I don't want the jetpack hog to be hurt or to lose its jetpack or anything like that.
It will lose it on its own.
Why would you want to hurt Sonic? This is Sonic. It can go super fast.
Sonic didn't ask before going inside me.
Too bad.
Can I at least give it a shot for not asking?
No.
Oh,
We don't want to scare it.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
I like how the
Where's
zipline
my
almost looks like a
crate?
taser.
Hehehe.
I could see it being up here, maybe. Assuming I'm following the right crate. I don't know.
Now, I would be tempted to, like, if we could build around it so that we have it in a zoo, so it can't go anywhere. But I don't think we have the means to do that either. I don't have glass stuff on hand.
Oh, you could put it in a temporary box till you can get the stuff on hand.
I mean, I suppose so, yeah.
At least then it won't eat itself off an edge.
That is true. And as long as we're not, threatening it, it won't eat itself off an edge. Because we're all in passive, so they just ignore us unless we like take out a weapon, like an actual weapon.
Yeah, and then they'll.
Oh.
Right.
Yep.
I think I see you.
You probably do.
Oh, this is that cave that I went in.
I want to
Okay.
find that hard drive spot again, see if there's anything around there. If not, I
Oh,
think I
that's
might have
right.
found where the stuff fell.
So.
Because drop pods usually have stuff around them. There's some of it.
It
I don't
might.
have room for my shoes.
I found screws. Although, you know,
Ooh.
although actually knowing how much screws we've been going through, that's kind of helpful.
No. Oh, God.
We will assist you in getting your stuff back in a moment. Don't worry. Where are you at the moment? You are over there. I see.
Okay. I just had to drop something. Excuse me. So I could put, cause like the things that we have on our legs to help us run faster and stuff like that, that doesn't count against your inventory.
Nope.
So when I died, it went back. I had to, get
Hey,
it from my
you are worth killing.
inventory.
I will kill you.
Re-equip it.
Yeah.
No worries, Water.
But it
No
was
worries.
in a inventory slot. So I didn't have
Get good
enough
rest,
room for
friend.
everything.
If I could get a tuck in for Water, that would be awesome. And I'm going to have to make a
Hey,
clip of us
Water.
finding the actual, getting him on screen, Sonic. Because that's too good. I need a mark. You know, I'm going to do a marker then. And this is, because it's a little off, but it's
Okay.
good enough.
I have all my stuff. Oh, there's the berries.
There.
Pick those up.
Roughly.
All right, let's see if I can climb.
Okay, and I noticed there was a
The jetpack on my back. Okay, cool.
there
Where
was a actual like pit.
you're up there? I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there.
It's all right, buttons.
Oh,
See,
you can
so
probably just go around, actually.
Go around?
Yeah, so if you go like head towards that direction, it's relatively flat actually.
Well, there's a cave.
Oh, you're in a cave at the moment. Okay.
I'm gonna go through the cave and see what's at the other end. Maybe it will help.
It might, yeah. Is this what I
I'm
was looking
currently
for?
just getting high to see where this train station will go.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop
You're
down
getting high.
here. I've got a spot I want to pop down
I'm
and
not
see.
Ray, okay?
This is
It definitely sounds like it.
a confusing cave. I think I'm gonna get lost forever and die.
No, you're not. Because I have a suspicion I might know where the cave is that you're dealing with.
I think it's not a tunnel, it's a cave. I
Ah,
ran around it and came out again.
I found the rest of the drop pod. It's down here by a bunch of lizard doggos.
Jaunty.
I'm going down onto a
It's-
beach. I imagine I want to go the other way.
Oh, actually, while you're here, I think I found a nice spot for the train station.
Oh, cool. Where are you then?
God, can you people wait for me?
You'll get the train first,
no.
actually. That'll be good. I'll need to go the long way around.
Although it is a straight
Volcanoes.
shot to level 1 production, but it essentially is straight over the beach. It's not on the beach, but it's over.
So that's a straight shot south to that, and then we can probably hang a right and then go then south again. It's not the most best. It's not the best way to go, but it's the cleanest way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're over there. That part of the beach is okay.
It's specifically the beach around here. That's
Yeah.
the spot we don't
Oh,
want to.
okay, so if we find cover in this beach, yeah, then we can easily set up 13-car train, multiple stations. I'll have 2 trains because we could have like one 5-car and then one 15-car.
Also, let me actually.
15 car.
We
Because
don't necessarily need a 15 car. We just transfer from one station to the other, right?
yeah, but what about taking the belt wall of 13 over to the main base? Unless you want to have that just be Mark 5s and continuously use that, and have all the trains meet at kind of the
So
tier 1 production.
here's my thought. My thought was have one train that goes from oil to level 1. Have the second train that goes from level 1 to main base.
Yeah, and that's where the
Kind of
5
like
and
what we
15
did with
comes
the
in.
hyper tubes. Wait,
It-
you're not down on the beach? Are you up there?
I'm
Oh,
up
the
for cliff.
area by the waterfall is very pretty. I would prefer for that not to be built on.
Oh, that I'm nowhere near that. For quick
Okay.
reference, I'm all the way up here.
Hi,
Okay.
lizard doggos. Don't worry, I'm
How
not going
the
to hurt
hell
you.
do I get up there?
Jetpack climbing. It's required quite a bit of flooding. But yeah, so a
Oh
5-car train, we
God.
can do plastic, rubber, fuel, smokeless, and black powder over to there one straight shot. And then the 15-car train can take all of the 13 plus whatever else back
Wait,
over to kind of the big main base.
Why 15?
dumb. I can build ridiculous structures.
Because if we're taking all the 13 minus plastic and rubber, that'll be 11. So we may have to do 16 for the 5 and such.
Because the 13 is including plastic and rubber. Plastic
Yeah.
and rubber are already flowing all that way. They're connecting in and part of that set of 13. If we're only
Yep.
adding 2 more, oh, that's why it's 15
3 more.
then. 3 more?
It would have to be 3 more to be 16 because of fuel, smokeless, and black powder.
Black powder going the other direction, yeah.
Black powder going the other direction? Wouldn't it all be going the same?
Doesn't it make more sense to make black powder elsewhere, considering we probably have easier ways to do it?
Fair enough. But if
I
you're doing
forgot
that, might
that
as well
you
use a
can't climb
fluid
on stuff
freight
that you're
just to
building.
transport the
Don't
heavy
worry,
oil
lizard
residue
doggo.
over
I'm
there.
not going to hurt you. You're fine. I just want to pick up the stuff that's around here.
Yeah, 16
The fact that there's more were those actual computers? Because that's real good. Ooh, nice.
Oh, hi, buttons.
Hello.
There are
No,
a
no,
couple of
no,
trees up here.
no,
Oh, no.
no. I
Oh.
fell.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, just a normal fall.
Well, I used my jetpack to make it so that to break my fall, basically.
That is an excellent use of the jetpack.
That is the use of the jetpack that I feel like I can pull off and not die.
Yeah, because it's one of the only times that I even hold the jetpack and not flood it. Just because fluttering while you're going down is just not worth it. You will get hurt. Yeah, so I can easily run a 5-car train to level 1 production, then that can get transferred onto a 15-car train, and then, or 16-car train to be exact, and then transferred over to the big warehouse, or the big factory.
I see. So you're proposing that the train is up top of this thing right here?
So wait, where
Yep,
are you?
I see.
I'm
Are
much higher
you
up, buttons. Hi.
Okay, so
are you on the dark rock thing or the lighter one that's taller?
I am on the lighter one that is taller. I am right here.
I think I see how to climb up. Okay.
Well, that's what I meant by the dark one, actually.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Maybe.
thought this was the little one, but yeah, I'm up here.
Well, I'm probably on the shade side, and you're probably on the sunny side.
The
I'm
trees
just
are
gonna come
matching me nice
down
and pretty
and
here.
see if I can find my way up to assist. 'Cause if I can model it, we might be able to get up together.
I will say first things because jetpack climbing. I climbed up there, up to here, then up to here.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, up to here. From there to here, or something along those lines. If I didn't just kind of spiral my way up.
Well, I have the magic of ridiculous stairs. What the? Did
Hi.
you land on my stairs as they were being built?
Hello.
Sorta.
That is awesome.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I built this too tall.
If
Yeah.
anything, have it too tall.
There's the solution. That's the solution. Build
Yeah,
stairs.
Axel, come right here and look this way. It's one straight shot.
That is a straight shot. You're right.
And even then, it's if you come
We
over
could
here, it's
even we
nice
could
and
actually
easy to
build it.
move
We could
out.
actually go a little higher even up on here so that we can clear the stuff ahead and just kind of run up.
You guys.
I mean, I'm thinking
please
this to
let me
be
join you.
yeah. I'm thinking this is probably going to be the 5-car train that just simply runs over to Tier 1 and then transfers stuff over to the 16-car.
I think you're good to just run up. Let me see if I can help get this staircase.
Just
So we'd start building up here at its highest point
yep,
and go that away.
yep, because you see how straight of a shot that is?
Yeah,
It's
that's
going to be
pretty
nice
cool.
for it. Yeah. But this is your world, you call the shots. This is only my proposed idea.
I'm gonna do this because we
Um,
can just kind of run up. We can do a regular jump up there for now. Because getting that even is gonna be weird.
Huh?
You can just kind of drop. No, that's dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or there is also this way.
No. Hold
What?
on. This is actually probably for the better because this could be the height that the actual station's built at.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Oh, and even here,
Can you
this is a
build
nice
this
straight shot.
station off of
No, it
off
needs
of that?
foundations.
Needs foundations. Well, we
Even
can
then,
start laying foundations.
Hold on, watch out.
well, you probably don't want to have it connected onto here yet, just because this is probably going to have to be reworked to get the proper straight shot, so we're not dealing with the
We don't.
saw
Oh, right, because
foundations.
the saw foundations get to be a little bit frustrating.
So kind of where I'm standing, I can see. What is that? Is that the tier 1? Oh, that's the tier 1.
That's the tier
Yeah,
1.
that way over there is the tier 1.
Nice.
And like I said, it's 5 wide. It's probably best to go 6 wide. That's probably about as straight as you're gonna get it.
Okay.
Something like that. Should I build it up higher?
Yeah, go one higher.
Yeah.
Another 4 meter up at least.
And then we can run when we run it over here. We can kind of revamp the staircase.
Zoop is not being
Yeah, Zoop
very
doesn't.
nice.
Zoop is actually a hindrance at that point. Yeah, it should work.
So that's looking at it. That's going a bit off, but that's nothing belts can't fix. And even then, we can probably sandwich the 16-car train in between it, in between Tier 1 and this train station to help close that space.
Here, let me see something. If we go straight out from here, I'm going to start building a little bit and see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to need to turn, but
What?
that's okay.
Buttons, that was a beautiful one.
Oh, thank you.
I think you might have gotten a very animation because I saw your arms straight
Actually,
back while you ran.
hold on. Thoughts. Thinky thoughts.
I don't have any biofuel to get rid of trees.
I got it. Would you like
Because we
all
need
3 of these trees
5?
gone?
If you don't have to cut it down, don't. But like that one is kind of in the way. This one, well, it's clipping through the platform, so if that platform is gonna stay, then yeah.
Well, let's
I'm
get the
doing this to
planning
kind of
all
get a
done
sense
first.
for like how close we can get to the wall here without running into problems.
Ooh, if we
Yeah,
can kind of make it look like the wall is supporting it, that would be kind of cool.
we absolutely can make it look like that.
I think this should work okay for actually getting over there. We might need to do a little bit of zigzag, but it won't be too bad.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine though.
So should we fill this in? I think so.
We won't need it that far out. So for train stations, the comfortable width is 5 foundations.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm saying 6 just so that way we have one foundation specifically reserved for belts. Because yeah,
So 1,
this is
Maybe
how
an
big they
extra
are.
one. Oh god.
2. I'm seeing how far when we actually clip the wall. This is as far as we can go
Okay.
without actually clipping the wall.
Mm-hmm. And even then, did we want to have it come out this way just as a little pathway up for taking the belts, the stairway?
3.
Yeah. I like the idea, especially since it's like so high and everything, of making it a little bit wider than it needs to be. Now where the rails go, maybe
So here,
not as much.
how about if this is the outer edge? So this is the platform for it
Wait
area.
a sec. I want to do a
That
thing
puts
here.
the rails somewhere on that third mark, maybe on this, somewhere between these two.
Oh yeah, let me get out
Yeah.
a freight platform.
Hold on. Okay.
Here, let me hold on. You're not gonna be able to put one down until that's in place.
Oh no.
Now, game will let you.
Yep, I just need one of these first. And since this is temporary,
Yep.
uh,
But it means we won't need to be on this one. This we'll build the stairs connecting up to here.
Okay. So that like where I'm standing is going to be deleted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
we might actually want to bring
Oh
this
god.
out maybe one more just because we are going to be dealing with 5 separate belts at one point.
At least.
Once the train's in, you honestly don't really want to change it.
Should it be this far over? Oh yeah, it can be, especially if we get rid of
And
that
the reason
tree.
train put that there is so
Okay.
that the track is on the center mark between the two to make
That'll help with
yeah,
lining it up.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know what? I could expect, because the way me and Astor are thinking about it is we're only thinking about it as 2 trains that don't have any split tracks in them. But there is still. Yeah, let me grab it. There is still the possibility for. Let me see if I can. Yeah, if I go grab this.
Hmm.
You can have a split track. I'm not sure what would we use that for. Like, do we have two different places that we need to go that we can't connect with a straight line?
No, I can't quite get it set up here, but you know how trains have switches and side tracks?
Oh.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
could have a 16-car. This could be the 16-car train. Have it be so that way on its way to the big factory, it diverts off to the set of 11 platforms, picks up the rest of the materials, continues on to the main platform, and then skips that second platform on its way. Skips that second platform on
Train
its way back. Yeah,
easier way to run it if we're not taking it much in the way of hills up.
yeah. 2 trains.
No, we can just make it one train. The
Yeah, that's
solution:
kind of.
put an empty in here to represent a spot where the train doesn't pick up or offload anything. So if there's a spot where we want it to just keep what it's carrying, we just put an empty instead in that spot. We just have
Yeah,
to be careful where we're laying things out.
But that the way I'm doing it, how I'm planning on doing it, there are going to be empties, is because we're going to have that split track because of the platform directions on the station. So it's going to have to bypass that second station on the way back.
Oh, that's what you're. I think we're better off dealing with 2 trains in all honesty, as opposed to because trying to do a split when it's that long is going
The
to
train
be
itself won't split. The track will split.
the track will split.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Don't have enough space to do a proper example, but yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen to conduit. I'm not sure for first train if that's a smart idea.
Yeah, let's keep it simple. We don't need to do it that way.
So I say my thinking is keep this just a 5 car
Then have
to go to
separate
first
16
to level
car.
1, and then have the separate 16 there that goes to main.
So the stuff from this train will be transferred to the other one.
Exactly.
Yep.
And then it'll all get dropped off at the main base, and then it'll Okay, so this one will go to the tier 1. It'll drop all its stuff off. It'll come back, get more stuff, go back. The 16 car will do the same thing, but going from the tier 1 to the main.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm going
Should
to.
I lay foundation and stuff? So, actually, I want to see what you're doing. So, okay, so you have multiple hub thingies where stuff can go in. How come?
Multiple platforms?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Is
because of
each
the
of
belts.
these like one storage container?
Yes. And if you cross-contaminate, you'll need a smart splitter or a programmable splitter in order to separate afterwards. So it's best to have all the materials run into one platform per.
I see. This is in and this is out. Got it.
Yeah.
So
Also,
we
I
won't
must
be
take a break.
using
I shall
the
return.
out except for at the main right now.
Yes, unless we plan on shipping black powder over here to ship smokeless powder back. But yeah, I shall take a break. I will return.
Okay. In the meanwhile, we can redo the stairs up since this is kind of where the back edge of this thing is going to be.
Yeah. I'm going to put safety railings. I probably put a much taller wall just in case, considering how much we like to jump around.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So, we can delete from here on.
Yeah, I'm building basically where you see the stairs up is the point where it needs to stay, but that can all get deleted. And
no, we're gonna have to bring belts up from oil land to here.
Yeah, but that's not going to be an issue.
Okay. Well, considering we did the stack of 13.
It's going to be a much shorter run in the end, and that's going to be sufficient to make our lives much easier.
And it gives us an opportunity to upgrade it to Mark IV.
Hmm.
But yeah, buttons. I just noticed how the train looks. Take a look at it. With the purple blue.
The actual train.
Uh-huh.
That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
I'm missing material to build more stairs. Do either of you happen to have more iron?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I've got iron plates.
Excellent.
I think so anyway.
So be careful because I'm redoing the staircase so that it connects cleanly into this new platform.
What's this doing?
Going down both directions.
Going down both directions. Okay, did you reach the bottom with
Not yet.
No.
That's why I need more.
1, 2, 3.
Wow,
4,
this is a lot.
Yep. I don't know if even that's all the way down yet. Let's see. Not quite. Almost.
Oh, that's why you were talking about lifts, because we can use lifts to go up.
Mm-hmm.
We might need to use multiple lifts, right?
Oh, yeah. We'll need multiple lifts, but that's why we're only dealing with 5 items here.
5. And train.
This goes through a tree.
Yeah.
Okay, this tree needs to go.
Yeah, we can take that out.
Sorry, tree. You're beautiful. Wait, is this a tree or a rock thing?
That's a rock thing, I think. That's no tree.
Oh, well.
You want to take it over one more? Then it clears that in its entirety?
We could.
Also buttons. I got the rest of the platforms in. This is just what a kind of standard 5-car train looks like. And how long it is.
I can't see at the mo because I am deleting stairs.
When you have a
Well,
chance.
maybe I should let you do that, Astral.
Yeah.
Shit.
No worries. No worries. Build it back up so we can get back up here. Because I don't have the material to rebuild it. And then climb back up and I'll start deleting. You're good there. Perfect.
You're gonna delete my stairway to heaven as I'm climbing it?
No, once you've climbed it, then I'm going to delete. So once you're up safely, that's when I'm going to actually do something about it. Okay, perfect.
And then you'll have the materials! I didn't realize that this... Okay. Giving me a heart attack here.
Okay, good. This is going to become a curve?
This is 5 cars?
Yep, because the engine does not count.
2, 3. The cars are longer than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Hey.
Well, they are transporting essentially storage containers worth of materials.
That's true.
The player is so not in the way, you're good.
It likes to complain.
It does, yeah.
Complain.
But yeah, the trains have a good horn on them. Whenever a train is leaving a station, you can expect to hear something like that. Just as it's getting ready to leave. And it's off.
There you go.
This is mildly terrifying. But yeah, thank you for moving it over.
You're welcome. Okay, now...
Okay, now you want one going down the other side?
Yep.
Okay.
That should be a clear shot, I hope. Actually, you can do it from this one.
From here?
Yeah. You should be able... That should be a clean enough shot. And then I'll...
We should probably replace this with a T.
Yeah. I just wanted to leave it like that temporarily until we knew this would be good enough.
Oh, there's
There you go.
a tree and a
There's your
platform.
Okay. Yeah, you have permission to get rid of it.
Done.
Chainsaw.
Do you want to pull the station back just
Come
a
on,
skitch, or leave this for like setting up like the bumper?
Well,
Setting up the bumper because I'm curious if I can.
Okay.
Let me pull up the screenshots of it.
This will be really cool because train will be able to build a real world like
Buffer?
stop buffer,
Mhm.
so that it'll make sense when the train comes to a stop over here.
mhm.
I've just gotta see how to build it. Alright, architecture, I think that's this. That is...
And since I have concrete, I'll build out the platform that the actual rail's going to go on, because it's just extend out these two.
Yep. Alright, so that is... Where is it? I hope we have all the pieces to build it.
We should.
That would be awkward if we don't.
If we can get close enough, we're close enough to the hypertube at oil that you can just run back and grab stuff if need be.
Oh, what material did Khan use for it?
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Because I know it's over on your save. Oh, it is one of the big pillars. Oh, I see. I've got both my answers. But I need like the steel beam set in order to do it.
Okay. We'll have to get that later. We don't have that at the mo. That's as far out as I can build. I am now officially out of concrete as far as like this is concerned.
Oh, I've got more concrete.
Excellent.
I'll save the buffer until afterwards.
Yep, I'm coming back to where you are so I can pick it up. And we can continue building out that platform. Were you coming towards where I was? No. Okay, we're good.
Yes.
I told you I was coming to you.
Mm-mm.
Perfect.
Sorry, I'm trying to build off of the stairs that I had used to get up here, and it is
Purple
not
and blue is really
working.
cool. I'd say wait to lay tracks until Buttons can kind of watch you.
Yeah.
So you can see. Because what I'm doing is just extending the line. This is basic foundation work.
Yeah.
Do you want me to continue on the stairs, or should I come check out what Train's doing?
Come check out what Train is
fine
up
with
to.
waiting.
So you can get a good sense of what's going on and how this all works.
I'll say this now. For the zigzags, I'd probably prefer it to go out as much as it can, then corner again.
Yeah, that's my thought too. It'll just look cleaner.
Yeah, and
That
working
way.
with the double foundations like this, it is going to be 4 and 3 out. Then on the corner, it's going to be 4 and 3.
Yeah.
Just
Whereas if we were gonna try to like do the zigs the way I'm used to doing them, it would look awful.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
You're gonna see how the track actually gets laid.
The track lane
So
train.
it's going to be a 2-wide platform.
Mm-hmm.
Let me not jump. Oh God.
Yeah, you don't want to
Get
jump
out of
here.
the way.
Do you see where I'm laying the tracks in this 2-wide
Um,
platform?
Right down the middle.
Yep, because the center line helps you to kind of follow a straight line. So I'll just set up an example so you don't eventually get something later on that looks like this. As much as we
Yeah.
do appreciate Kinky
Um,
Track, it's not always applicable, not always recommended.
I think this is the curve point, by the way, if you come down here.
Yeah, let me just bring the track out.
I'm just like running forever.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
It's so weird to be looking down at my buildings.
Yep, be careful because there's no safety rail on this edge.
Wee!
Granted, it's water down there, so depending where you land, you might survive.
I'm
Maybe.
not taking the risk.
Maybe.
No, thank you.
But yeah, Train, what do you think? Pop over here. Oh, actually, you're laying that rail out real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, having this be the turn point seems to
Curve
make
it
sense.
and head over there. That way we can have the freight platforms facing that direction to ease to
Okay, so you
more
said the
efficient
curve
transit.
was 4 on this end, 3 on the other? Or
This side is 4, this side is 3 because you're going to be curving that way.
so 1, 2, 3, like so?
Yep. And then going on from here, this is 1, then you'll have 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so you're
And
saying it's 1, 2, 3, 4 like that?
bring it in 1.
Like so?
Yep. And then this just evens out.
Ah, perfect.
Evens out.
Yep.
Guys, let me bring the veil
That
over.
should be a gentle enough curve. We do need to make sure that the curves aren't too tight,
Like this.
because or else the train's going to complain.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So this is the idea. I don't think we need another one there. But maybe?
Oh god. I had a little stutter with the autosave. And it's
Terrifying,
so,
right?
yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely
that's only going to
Absolutely
get worse with time.
terrifying.
Oh, also, do you think you could bring this platform out by just 1 more?
Sure. There you go.
Thank you. Because now with this,
There we are. See?
that's a corner.
Gentle curve.
Nice.
Fairly gentle as curves go.
One of the steepest you could get away with without the train overtly complaining.
Yeah, this is acceptable. And then we just continue the process.
Yeah, and if we actually continue it out straight here, we may be able to put this station along here. Sure, it may be a bit more of a belt trek, but the last 5 cars can be what these 5 cars are, reducing the trek a lot.
Honestly, this isn't that bad of a belt trek because it's already kind of going out that way to begin with. We just pull it back the other direction.
Now, the stuff on this train needs to come off and go onto a new train. So would the new train be on an adjacent track?
Close enough to an adjacent track, yeah.
Yeah.
We can always run the materials underneath and like hide them so that you don't see it. That's perfectly
Okay.
doable. And then from here, we're going to keep going east. And then as soon as we're at a point where we can kind of line up with the new base itself, we'll just run south and connect up.
Okay.
Is probably best bet. So is this the point you want me to widen for the actual station or go a little further down?
Let's go as far back as we can, so that way, once we get the station in, then we can see how far back we need.
Don't delete anything. This looks like it's gonna clip.
There's clip point.
Right here is
Yeah.
about as far back as we can go.
So here, let me delete. Pop back by me. That's about as far back as we can safely go.
No, because it'll clip. The station's quite tall. About here. So keep that one there.
Keep this one here.
I
Yeah,
mean,
keep
we
this
can
one.
leave
These.
These
the
two, okay?
platform,
Or no?
but
No, that's more clippage. So like that. Take that out.
Yep.
we can leave the platform. Just don't build there.
And so here's the point where we widen.
If we widen from here, we're gonna run into clippage point possibly, like so.
I think there we only need to widen by 1.
So we're okay then if I do like so.
Yep.
Okay.
Because it's this other side here is where the actual freight platforms are going to be.
Oh yeah.
Should we connect this then? Okay, you're doing
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna connect it down. Technically, we don't need to connect that, but it doesn't hurt.
Oh, that's a locomotive.
I think it looks a little bit nicer.
Exactly. Yeah, we're going for the cleanest foundation we can for this, as opposed to a weird zigzaggy mess that becomes kind of awkward.
I am
Looks
missing
like you need it to be
50
wider.
concrete.
Hold on, I'll put
Oh,
down the
yeah.
I'll put down the rest. You need on this side how many? For 2 more, 3 more, 3 more.
On this side, I need 2 more foundations.
2 more foundations on this side. Okay.
Starting where?
Oh. I'm gonna need more concrete as in general.
Oh
all the
god,
platforms.
you just yeeted yourself off.
I'm
and
fine, don't worry.
that's the end of my concrete too. So yeah.
I'm grabbing more because platforms need it.
Yep.
How far back?
I'm gonna go this far back because I think this is where the station's gonna start. If I get
Here,
a sense.
We need one more.
Yeah, I'm out of material.
Okay, and then we need another row.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting low on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
concrete. I only have 975.
Only 975. Although for this thing, that actually is kind of a relatively small amount.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go back to get more.
Oh, please tell me I have enough fuel.
I think Train has like a pretty like light inventory at the
Oh.
moment. I hope. You okay? Or did you die?
No, I'm here.
Okay, good.
I think Buttons
Train's
just
here.
saw. I think Buttons just saw me kind of appear up and come at them.
Yeah.
So this is all I managed
Oh.
to grab, but 2 stacks. My inventory is decently full because of all the train stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Feel
So
free to grab
Ashley,
as
you
much
want to
as you
grab some of that, and I can grab some as well.
Alright, that station's facing the right way.
We might be okay now. I don't think we might not need to grab any more until we're ready to start laying out the next one. And
No, that's off.
my inventory's fairly full too, but I can get down safely and
Does
pick up
that
as much as I
clip?
can get away with. I wish we had a
No, that
sink
does not.
nearby
I'll
here.
grab This. You wish we had
One.
what?
I'm gonna need to make a sink down here if we don't already have one.
There's one stack that I can't pick up, so it's all
I'm
yours.
missing heavy modulars.
I have heavies.
Don't have heavy.
Ooh, that'll be good.
Can I float all the way up there? I don't know.
Yes.
Yes? From where I am on this,
Probably not from there. You might be able to do it from there, but I somehow managed to do it from back there.
so I
That
can
would
probably do
be
it
the
from on top of the
safest bet.
constructors, actually.
Oh my god.
If I happen to fall, I'm at full health, so I'll survive.
Yeah,
Oh my god. I
And
can't
you-
watch your stream.
Okay.
and even then, Astro, me and you have enough flood of the flutter technique to make it work.
No, that's not happening.
Oh.
Take 2. You're fine. Don't worry. I realized that one wasn't happening, and I came back.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's do this. Climb up top there. If you're not already up there.
Oh, up top to. Oh, on top to there. Yeah, I can do that. I can get there.
So
Okay,
There's
here
your
goes.
help.
1, 2,
Go,
3,
go, go, go,
4.
go, go.
We need one
go,
more of those,
go.
but you're out.
Yeah, I'm out of heavy
Bop.
modulars.
I have heavies. I have 135.
Oh, that's more than enough.
Okay. I don't know if I can make that height though from here. You sure about this?
Well, we need stairs anyway. I only have 297
That one under.
iron rod.
Oh, you're making. Just make ramp. Don't make stairs like that. That's wasteful.
Try from there. Because if anything,
Oh.
these probably are
What?
good.
Oh, you're
to
saying
use
go from the
anyways.
top of that building. Right?
Yep, the top of that one.
Okay.
So you should have enough flooded to make it there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one's taller.
Because this is designed to be removed, this is only
Oop.
temporary.
Okay. Let's hope I have the height to make that. I'm concerned about getting enough height and control. Let's do that from the scratch. Okay, here goes. 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I have the... No,
No.
I don't trust it. Just build ramp down, and I'll get up.
Yeah.
I trust in ramp a hell of a lot more than I trust in my flutter ability.
Should we have a like actual stairs or ramp or something?
Stairs,
That's
yes.
some point, but let's
That's
get
enough. I
everything
can get up there.
in for now.
Bop. Boop.
I think from the top of the steel works would be fitting.
1 stack of 50 good enough for now? Or do you want the a little more?
Oh,
Yeah,
50 should be good enough.
Cool.
already contains some of the stairs that you need.
Because that's 5.
Well,
and
that is
then-
true.
My one concern is that there's a lot going on in there. It's easy to get overwhelmed and confused.
It's also not going to line up
Oh,
neatly, which is the other
no.
problem.
Yeah, maybe we should just have our own stairs.
Proper stairs down.
So this is the end of this platform, right?
I need to shove it back.
Hold
one
on,
more.
hold on. Let me get out of the way. There you go. You have to go all the way back?
Yeah, otherwise the track's too short. Does that clip?
Yeah.
A little?
Barely.
Uh,
Barely, but it's nothing too important.
I think it's okay.
If anything, it looks like it's built into the rock a little bit. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's like right on the edge of the platform.
Alright, so that's one freight.
I need to make
Two
sure that
freight,
the
3 freight,
power
4
the
freight.
power connector is here, so we're fine.
Yeah. Either end it's good.
It's kind of hi and Raleigh. Hello. Hi, friend.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your power.
Oh yeah, we'll need to get power up here too. That's actually that wouldn't be too bad. Hello,
It's probably
friend.
best to do it from that station.
You has curry. Go you.
Ooh.
Who has curry?
And Raleigh has curry.
Why are they not sharing?
I don't know.
Oh, you made it yourself? Even better.
Oof, that's the best curry. Now, is it spicy or is it mild?
That is the other question. Hold on. Hold on. Don't. Those lines are actually interfering with my ability to get power up here. 1 second.
What's interfering?
Oh no,
The
I can
safety
do it.
rails?
I can do it. It reaches.
Thank you.
Power. Ha 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 ha.
I guess we need to connect the other end too, right?
No, actually, we don't.
Nope.
No?
You can
No.
now use the other end as a power source.
Yep. This is a way to actually get power without having to go off those dumb long lines.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny.
Yup. One of the other major benefits of trains. These things are fantastic. What would you like to name this, by the way, my dear?
Uh,
Names.
Wait,
gonna
since
need to
this
come
is
up with lots of them
since this is
now.
level 1, we could make it like a who's on first joke to the name or this or something.
3 stations come to this. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know what's on third.
We could go that route.
I love it. So maybe just call it Who.
Who? Yes.
Who.
So this is first. The other end will be second.
Here, let's head to the other end. Feel free to hop on.
Actually, yeah.
If you want to honk the horn, go on this side of the train.
Oh, I'm already here. Oh, you need to dock it first. It needs to dock so that way it can actually properly reverse direction.
Oh yeah,
But
Do I
I'm already
leave
on the side.
that's actually kind of pretty. Look at the cars.
open
I know.
That is very
Those
good.
are that's fun. I like that.
Turn on self-driving?
No, self-driving won't work at the moment. There's no for it to self-drive.
Oh. Doesn't this connect to the other station?
The other station isn't named. Thank you, White Sounds, for 11 months. Wow. Actually, it does connect. We could do it. We have to set up the route, though. So if you go
It
into the
doesn't
train,
just go along the rail.
no, you have to actually enable a route. So I can show you
Okay.
how that works.
So I
Let's-
open the train. There's nothing on edit timetable.
Edit timetable, exactly.
We need to rename this. Okay. So I have the other station. Can I rename it now?
I think you have to rename it from the station itself.
Yeah, the stations have to
Okay.
be renamed from the station, the train renamed from the
Thank
train.
you, White Sounds.
Oh, it says the locomotive should stay at this station until one load has been completed or wait for
Gotta hop on.
however many seconds. I'm on it. So
This is kind of wild. I'm inside the train car.
nice.
It's because there's phantom cars.
Yeah.
Hauling a freight load of dragon.
I can actually look out too and see stuff. This is fun. Thank you, White Sounds. Good luck
Oh,
with
that
work.
is cool.
Freight load of Astral.
Great load of ash. I mean, how big do you reckon these cars are?
Big.
Train.
Oh, there's just a stack of concrete. Ooh.
Yeah.
We have no scale to go off of because wheels could be different gauges, rails could be different gauges. There's no actual sense of scale that we could easily modify off because we don't know how tall the character is.
That's
You know,
true. We don't know that.
We don't know how.
I figure probably
Actually-
about 5 or 6 feet.
We do have a sense of scale.
Hmm.
We know that one of these foundations is 4 meters by 4 meters.
Oh, we do.
So since this takes about 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, A little. It's
3 meter
probably
long
closer to 2.
cars.
It's probably closer to 2. It's maybe like 7 meter, 6-ish, 7-ish meters, something around that range. Oh no, because
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
take the entire thing, does it?
Let me pull it out just enough, and that way we can see.
It does take the entire thing because I can see the piece itself. 1 there, 2, 1.
So this is an 8 meter long car,
It's about 8 meters long, yeah.
and it's about when
I need to.
loaded it.
Mhm. I need to convert that to freedom units because I don't remember what that is and feet off the top of my head.
Yeah. So if it's 8 meters long, it's about 4 meters tall from. Well, not from the wheels, because of course I want to say that's about 6,
Mhm.
or 5-6 meters. But when loaded, from the bottom of the car, where it skims above the third rail, to the top of the cargo container, that's about 4 meters right there. So we've got an 8x4 car. And let me quickly run something real quick.
Astral, do
So
we really need to go down in both directions from up here? Because trying to continue this down is
no, we could just do one. That's fine. Just cap it off
Okay.
properly. So effectively,
And it's three
if I'm
meters wide.
so if I'm in my dragon form, 3 meters wide. That's the one number I did not calculate.
Yeah.
You would need about 1.5 cars to fit me. If wings were tucked in, of course.
Of course. These are actually fairly big cars.
Yeah, they are.
They're reasonable size. The main thing is the width. Because it's an 8x4x3. Or an
True.
8x3x4.
Yeah. Has this station been renamed yet?
no. So I guess that would be what?
Or since this is the start, do we want this to be who? The next one to be what? And then the one at home base is the
I
final
don't
one.
know.
Let's
I-
do it.
I think that makes more sense for if we want to like really go with the
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah.
So this is legitimately who? Okay, this station has been renamed.
Excellent. Oh no!
Hey,
Oh no! I'm riding it by sitting on it.
hi. We're in the same car.
Hi.
From this view, it looks like you're in a prison.
We're in a bit of a rave. We're having a bit of a rave at the moment with how Buttons is kind
Attention
of shaking back and
passengers.
forth.
Prison
We are
rave.
arriving back at the station.
No,
The station that's going to be
don't-
renamed to what?
I don't have the oh god, the thing around me. I just have the
Because
Oh, that
the
what's
was a
actually
perfect
there.
oh, interesting.
Look how good of a parking job that is.
Okay, the station has been
Beautiful.
renamed what? Now you can make the timetable.
Okay. I can't. It's already full.
No, oh,
No.
train needs to pop out.
Oh, you can edit the timetable right from the station.
Oh yeah, you
How
can.
do I do that?
Interact with the station?
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Configure train station. Okay, so we have who and what. So does it matter what order?
Nope.
No.
Order does not
Um,
matter.
Why?
Oh no,
I
in
click
order
on
to
timetable and I can't do anything.
in order to do this, you need to step out of the train.
Oh.
It has to be done from the train itself. Which also this
Okay.
train needs to have a name.
The train needs a name.
You don't
You
want to
can
just call
have
it
it
train,
named.
right?
Train.
Train cubed.
If I can have a train
Train
named after
cubed.
me, can I have the 15 or the 16 color one named after me and painted in my colors?
Sure.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could name this one after me. That would be kind of funny.
Sure. You're sure?
I'm sure.
You want this one?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take the shorter one. It's much, much closer to my actual dragon form size than the monster one would be.
Okay. So turn on this. We go from who to what, and then will it just go back and forth between the two of them, or do I have to like tell it to go back to who?
No, it'll go back and forth between the two.
Okay. And then there's locomotive should stay until one load unload has been completed, or freight wagon is fully loaded unloaded.
Whatever its standard is, we usually leave it on.
Okay. The default seems to be one load unload has been completed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay,
something's
cool.
almost always moving.
So the plan is to have everything unload, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe everything is set to unload.
How do I name the train?
Oh, if you just go into the train status,
That's where you get to name it.
info, you got the train stats, but above that, you got the train name.
Oh, train name. Duh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And right from there, you can even tell it.
The one thing that I am
What?
tempted to do is to ask if we can just do a change to the color scheme to do purple black instead of purple blue.
Sure.
More of a... It's closer to this, more of a lavender tone.
Or you can even, from the timetable, you can even have it, you can even set it to turn on self-driving.
Yeah, is that necessary to have it go back and
Yes.
forth on it by itself? What?
Oh,
It has no. Oh, I forgot to save the changes. Oh god.
I got it.
Save changes. Turn on self-driving. It's doing it by itself.
Yep.
Oh, right. The color of those cars can't be changed yet because they're phantom. There's nothing in them. Once they actually have stuff in them, then we will be able to change it to this. To the
Ooh,
lavender
I
tone.
like this purple.
The lavender
this
tone?
is nice. Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of my... I love this purple. This is a very nice purple. It's so pretty.
Do you want to change the station colors too?
That'd be actually good. That way you know which train you're on at any given time by the color. By the color of the station. It's what I did for my own.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So other
I
end
need
can be
to
done that
grab
too.
water. My mouth has been very dry for quite a while now.
And with these being the lavender color, it means as soon as there's something loaded up into them, they're gonna come out the right color. They should anyway. I have a little left in here, but I also have a bottle I can draw from.
I've got in my little sidebar all the materials necessary to craft 32 freight platforms, 16 freight cars, 2 electric locomotives, 2 train stations, and 2 empty platforms with catwalks.
Very nice. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I think I may know how to get rid of the phantom cars.
And I went and was like, let me see if I can make this actually black. Not the... I'm going to do a very quick change to a different color just to make sure that I did this right.
I mean, human.
Yeah, it was on a purple... It was on a lavender gray.
Hi,
But I
Buttons.
changed that one to lavender black, and that looks so much better. Look at that contrast. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Buttons is has stepped out of the room again. I think they'll be back in a few moments.
Yep. I'm doing something just to see. Yes. So I put in each freight platform a container.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the color of the containers match string. I put in the steel, some form of steel product I had, just so that way it can load up, and then when it gets to the other way, unload it to see if the phantom cars are still there.
Okay. That makes sense. I am kind of curious if I can get closer to my actual purple. But I don't think but I'd have to like really play around, and I don't know that I can get it quite right. Plus, this is a really pretty color combo. Hmm. But once you have actual stuff in them, then I can color them. Yes. They've been changed. Look at that. Purple and black. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Look at that. No more phantom cars.
Very nice.
Anyway, time to retrieve my stuff back.
Yep, now I'm actually standing on the the actual thing itself properly. This is how a dragon travels, and in style. When you don't want to feel like when you don't feel like flying and you're too tired. You
Yeah.
just sit on an entire freight train, car or two, and be like, yeah, okay, take me where I want to go, my chariot.
And then you can run, jump off when it's at full speed, and just zoom.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna head back to the big main base. That way I can go and start
Oh,
crafting
this is
everything needed for
beautiful.
everything.
This is gorgeous. I love that.
It's gonna be a long crafting for 90 computers. But the 90 computers is encompassing everything, both stations, the locomotives, the cars.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, how many computers did you say you needed?
90.
No. You don't need 90 anymore.
Hmm?
You need
Well, I've already got 4
30.
on me. I need 90 total.
You said you have 4 on you?
Yep.
12, 62. So whatever it is, 90 minus 62. I picked up a bunch of computers while I was out exploring.
Alright, so I only need 28.
That's a lot easier. A lot less to craft. In the meanwhile, we can go back to the other side, and I can show you how we get this kind of hooked up.
Oh, my inventory's full. I'm semi-tempted to quickly rush the jump pads just because I think that gives more inventory slots.
Okay. Yeah, it will give inventory slots, I'm pretty sure. Plus, at this point, we've got the part. We're automating all the parts for the jump pads. They're free. They're free at this point.
Let me head over there, automate it. And who knows, I might even get the gas mask just for the inventory slots.
The gas mask is actually useful, at least.
Yeah. I don't have any filters of it in my world, but when I used it, oh, it is so good. It adds this nice little vignetting around your screen when you're in the gas mask mode, and you can hear the breathing.
It is pretty cool, yeah.
I can.
I see. So you're down there. Perfect.
Oh, that's 4 more slots.
Oh, that's nice. I'm just gonna slide down the stairs. Boom. Hi.
Oh, we need fabric for the gas masks.
I was like, I'm gonna slide down the stairs.
Mhm.
Because you can totally do that. You can crouch as you're running and slide down. And I'll do it again because it's fun. Mm-hmm.
All right, let me grab more motors.
Yum. Boom.
I still need
Hello.
more motors. Come on.
Do you want to try the ride that is sliding down the stairs?
All right, all I need is the
When you're
computer, so-
running, hold down C.
Wait, I keep forgetting what the original keybinds are.
Isn't that cool? It is so much fun. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of steel back, aren't we? Because we don't need this line anymore.
Yep. And like I said, this gives you an opportunity to upgrade it to Mark IV for even faster flow.
No. I'm gonna curve it.
Also, buttons, you may be mute.
No,
you
I'm gonna
might
curve
be
it
muted.
here. Like this
Oh,
is the point I'm
sorry.
gonna turn it off.
Don't mess with what's by the main base. Please. I love that thing. It's awesome.
So leave the wall. Leave the wall by the main base.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like the connection point up to, like much of the way there.
Oh, that's right. You said we're using lifts. So maybe we should divert this like over here.
Yeah,
Work with what exists as far as we can get away with.
sounds
And
good.
then you want me to pop up there and like start making lift stuff?
Yeah. Let me show you best way to handle that with one of them, so you can then rinse repeat on the others.
Okay.
These are
Come
going in
on.
on the input side. I'm just running to the stairs. That's all. Because we got to get back up.
Auto save.
Okay.
Silliness.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that
Run,
platform looks
run, run, run.
majestic.
I love Skytrain.
Skytrain is fantastic. Okay, so hopefully I have the materials necessary to start this up. Yes, I do. So for...
Oh, you want to do holes?
Yeah.
Okay. That's probably better than what I was thinking.
This is Mark III. We probably want these to be Mark IV if we can help it for the speed of loading.
Mm-hmm.
But Mark III is fine for now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the materials for Mark IV, but I can do Mark III.
Yep.
It goes right, but there's a little space. Okay.
Yep. I mean, you can go right next to it. In fact, it doesn't hurt. Let's go right next to it. It'll just be... We won't get that stupid gap if you do.
Okay.
I hate the gap. Instead, it just kind of just goes right in.
No.
So you mind the gap?
Yeah, I mind the gap.
It's saying that it's gonna clip, but that's okay, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna clip because it thinks that the little coil on the end of it is part of the thing. We don't care.
Oh.
That's what's clipping. We don't care. Because it looks better this way.
Yeah, that looks good.
We like it this way. Now, let's hope... Yes, I can get under.
I should probably put the conveyor lift thingy
Oh my,
That's
we can go
7,
very far down,
actually.
actually. That's good.
Is there a way to get something off of your hotbar if you're not using it?
Just replace it with something else, whatever you need it on. Okay, so we're
But you
gonna...
can't just take it off?
No,
Okay.
not as far as I'm aware. We're gonna clip down into the actual, like, some of the flat stuff below it, but that should be okay.
Some of the flat stuff below it.
Some of the land below it, yeah.
Oh, is that why you made this like this? Oh, that's smart.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Ugh.
I don't know if I can catch the last one from under here, from where I am here, but I might be able to. Once you have the hole in, I can try it.
Yeah, I need to do one more.
Yes, I can. You have a pretty long reach. There we go. Boom. So I'm going to do this one because this one's a little bit more complex. But the other ones are just, you find where they are and you run more down until you get down to the bottom.
Phantom containers are back.
Not for long. We're setting up, at least some of them won't be back.
God. I managed to get lost for a moment. Not so much actually lost as just a moment of disorientation and panic.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
That's as far down as it'll let you go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Because these rock formations are kind of in the way.
Yeah, some of these are going to be a little bit finicky. There's just no two ways around it. Others are going to be fine.
Oh my god, it works. Oh no, wait, that's going the wrong way.
Is that... It's not as far down as it goes,
Is
okay.
this going the wrong way? Yeah, wait. I think I might have hooked one of them up to the wrong spot. Somehow.
I have to get back up there because I need to readjust that.
I think the left is in, right? I thought I did that.
I'm glad we have the stairs. Because that means I can get back up there, drop down to that kind of lower platform, and do some controlled falls to make this work. So I go down here, careful. There we go.
Hey, honey, you sure those are all going the right direction?
Yeah. Because we hooked up into the... We hooked them up to the station first. These are meant to be going up. And that's exactly what they're doing at the moment.
You hooked them to the station first?
Yeah.
How can you do that with the hole?
The hole doesn't care. But because when we did the ones on the top first, once we had the hole in place,
that determines the direction.
That determined the direction, and then the other half goes with the correct direction to make sure it all flows right.
Okay, so that all of yours are correct.
Yeah.
Because when I was trying to extend it, it was going the wrong way. But maybe it wasn't connecting the way I wanted it to.
Possibly. Now at this point, I need more rod. Because I can't finish this one out without it.
I don't have a ton of rod either, but I can give you some at least. Where are you?
Down here.
It is a waterfall of lifts.
Hmm.
Because you see where that one is. Oh, that's actually fine. Look. That goes there. And we're good.
Oh, can you see the arrows? It wants to go the wrong way.
No, it's not going the wrong way. It shouldn't be going the wrong way.
It is.
No, it's going in, and that's fine. That's exactly what we want.
No, it's going out.
Okay,
Did
I
you might
wasn't
have
looking at the one
accidentally
you're
turned
looking
into
at
an output?
there. Did you accidentally put that into an output?
No, I'm pretty sure it's on the input.
Okay, yeah, that one is not hooked up the way it's supposed to be. The other ones are all good. I don't know what happened with that one. Did I end up putting mine in first, accidentally? Let me get up there and check. Eliminate, destroy it, and like see if maybe it was put in the wrong spot. If it wasn't, if a connection was made incorrectly. The problem was we were looking at different ones.
You have to start with the hole, right? And then connect it.
Yeah, okay, so I'm taking this out. Go ahead, take the other side out as well.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay.
Okay, now it's going the correct direction. I saw the green arrows pointing inward to the actual freight stuff.
Okay. So now if I try to draw down, I don't know if it'll let me from here.
I
Yeah,
can.
no, it won't.
I've got the initial draw. I've got enough height to grab it. And...
Okay, yeah, now that's correct.
Okay, there you go. You
Okay.
might be able to catch it.
Yeah, I was able to, but if you can do it too.
It is about time that I drop fire for the night. Have a great night, all.
Thank you. Thank you. You too,
Thank
friend.
you. Good night, train. So we have plastic and rubber.
Plastic, rubber,
Go
and
ahead
fuel.
and divert them.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
packaged fuel can also start
isn't
going this
here
way.
yet.
We'll run it over. That's not a big deal. I can do that. So this one needs a little bit of extension on a belt before we can bring it down all the rest of the way. This first one is the one problem child, as far as this is all concerned. Oh, I can actually flip this one. Let me do this right.
Oh my god, jetpack.
There we go.
Now that I have it, I don't know how I lived without it. I mean, this thing wants to just go down like this. Any reason why I shouldn't? Considering the stuff has to go up, though. I don't know if that matters.
It's close, but let me try getting it at a slightly different angle. This should be, for the most part, pretty good.
If you try and make it not clip with the ground, I'd prefer that.
I'm attempting that. No, that's why I wanted to kind of do this.
I can just extend it.
Yeah, extend it to the edge, and then I will do the piece from there. That should be good.
Is that good?
That should be good enough, yeah. There we go. Little further, if you can.
Okay.
If you bring it to this edge right here, that should be fine. That should actually clear better.
Over here?
Over here.
Oh, over here.
That edge,
Okay.
yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, that should do the trick. Let's find out. Not quite. It's gonna clip through rock. Oh, here. I will show trick. The problem is because you just have it going kind of straight. But if you have it curve and like go on that edge point, we're probably okay. We might have to curve it a little bit more aggressively, but I think that's good. Ha!
Nice.
Perfect. Okay. Okay. So I will start bringing over. I'm going to eliminate some of these to get some materials back, and I'll start bringing over the packaged fuel. If you want to like start running in the rubber and the plastic to say numbers 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
2 and 3, yeah.
From the left. 1.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
So this is 1. This is 2.
So like plastic to 3, rubber to 2.
Plastic to 3. Rubber to 2. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to eliminate at this edge here. So I'm going to take this belt out.
Should we get these to come all the way down to the ground, or they're fine the way they are?
They should be fine the way they are.
So you said plastic to 3, right?
Plastic to 3, yeah.
I was gonna.
Don't worry, I'm not taking out the... Because this one's a little awkward to pull over to from... See?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. You're right. This is angled better. Okay, the rubber is gonna be interesting.
There you go. Mostly this gives me some additional iron rod to play with, which I'm going to need to kind of bring the poor thing around.
Okay, the plastic is on the bottom.
But you have your first train.
Yeah, that is really cool.
And then the 15 or the 16 or however big that monstrosity is going to be is the same thing, the same concept.
Right, it's just a lot more building.
Yeah, exactly. That's 21. That might be enough for now.
Come on, you. Stop being dumb.
I see you're going to turn from that one for them.
Oh.
Okay, that'll work. Okay, so now I got to figure out how to get the fuel over. That's going to be the fun part of all this. Considering the rubber and the plastic take a really, really weird route. I think the container can stay there. I'm okay with the container staying there.
Oh, I was pointing more at 2 for the plastic. Damn it.
We're effectively going in reverse of the direction their their height, which is why fuel is going on into 1, because it's just the easiest way to send it, the smoothest way to kind of make that work out.
Wait, was plastic supposed to go to 1 or 2?
Plastic's going to 3.
3. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I think this might be good. 2. Oh, that's 1, 2. Oh no. I was right before. Now I'm trying to go to 4. 3. Is this one. It has to go over a rock. I'm having to eyeball it. It's not giving me lines.
That doesn't particularly surprise me. Okay, that's the way these lines function. Oh, right, because this is where I need to actually climb. It's like, why is this not working? Because that's why it's not working.
Okay. I got rubber going.
Okay.
I mean, I got plastic going.
Excellent, excellent.
Rubber is going to 2.
Rubber is going to 2, yep.
Okay. We're numbering them from left to right, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And it will all make sense in just a few moments. Okay. There is packaged fuel. And I'm going to follow your line here as far as the packaged fuel is concerned for this particular section, because that actually works well. And then go like so. And like so.
Sweet.
There we go.
Now, if you don't mind my asking, how come there are 5?
Because there's two more things that are going to eventually be produced here.
Okay, so that's future proofing.
It's future proofing, yeah. You don't want to have
Okay.
to redo the train station later on.
No.
Yeah,
No,
those two are going to
thank you.
be black powder and smokeless.
Gotcha.
I'm sure we can
That
find a
is so
spot.
cool.
I'm sure we can find a source of sulfur and a source of iron somewhere nearby here. We can drag into the oil foundation. It won't be too big of an issue.
So now, is the train gonna start going back and forth and loading and unloading?
Yeah.
How does it know what to do?
All the stations, all the freight platforms on this side of things are set to load. All of the ones on the other station are set to unload.
Oh, okay. I'm watching it load. That's so cool.
Yep, there you got your first loading train.
So did you set it manually, or is it based on the connections?
It's you set it here. If you look at one of them and interact with it.
Okay. So you interacted with the other ones and said to unload?
Yep. I think Train did all of that actually, because they were all set correctly.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm running after the train.
By the time we get, it actually might be on its way back. It's a short
I think
enough
it will
loop.
be.
It's a short enough loop at this point.
If it hits me, am I in big trouble?
If it hits you, it might cause you to lose collision and drop through the platform. Yes. I'm the one who's going to be in trouble because I'm the one running on the track. You're fine. But I'm going to move out of the way if that starts to happen and I see it coming towards me. I'll be like, nope.
So then it unloads. Ah!
Yep. And now, since it's coming back around again, I'm off on the side. No, you're good, see? As long as you're on the side, everything's fine. And now we repeat here to do the same when it's time to transfer to the big 16 car train, because it's 16, not 15.
Okay.
But we can start building in the platform for this train, and then like the foundation, and then worry about the rest at another time if you want to. Like work on the other one another time, because this is kind of big.
Let me guess. It goes down underneath the platform because these are on this side always, right?
You can
So
choose which side it's on.
Oh, okay.
When you're replacing them. Train chose to put them on this side so we could just go down and across to sync things up. I think we might...
Oh, yeah, because we're going to be pulling 11 things from over there. It makes more sense to have less that has to go under.
Yeah, exactly. Now,
oh my goodness.
What we might want to do is continue the platform of two, like the 2-wide foundation platform, until we hit a spot that's kind of good to just go straight from.
Okay. Thought when it's time to link stuff, I have conveyors all the way on all those different levels. Yeah, maybe it's better to bring it down and use the lifts. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the lifts make a little more sense in that instance.
I was thinking maybe since it's already built up, going from the floor each thing is produced on instead of the containers, but I think the containers are probably the better call.
Yeah, so here's my idea. We take this as our... We can even actually go a little further out because we have a little more space to go a little further out here.
Go, like, take down the railing and go that way more?
Yeah, for a little bit. Since these stations are not going to, like, run parallel to each other, that would be kind of foolish.
Oh, I thought they were.
It's going to be a lot trickier because we'd have to make one heck of a turn coming up here.
So is the idea for the new train to basically
Actually?
start at the end of this one?
Let's see if we can make them go parallel to each other. We might be able to.
Yeah, I was thinking like, so this stuff would just transfer over straight line, and then the new stuff. Also, I don't think we can continue this way.
Oh,
Oh, is the idea to
16
go
car.
left?
16 car. Yeah, we're going to be kind of going this way and hanging a right.
Hanging a right, so going out that way.
Yeah.
I think that might cross my beach.
It shouldn't cross the... Oh, because we need to go higher, don't we?
We do kind of need to go higher, yeah. And get up there.
Yeah, so let's find a way up to, like, the best height to avoid touching your beach. If anything, what we could do is go over the buildings.
Go over the buildings.
Yeah, just go over the buildings.
That'd be super convenient. Just have the lifts coming straight out of the storage containers.
Let me see if we can get enough length for this to work. That's the question that I'm not sure we have the room for. Because you see how long a station is for a
16 car train is the best idea. I mean, would it be so bad to use multiple trains?
We could use multiple trains here if you wanted. Break it up into into 2 8s.
That might be better.
Also, I see ads are about to start in a moment, but that's fine.
The 16 is going to be slower, right?
Not if we don't have... Not if we, like, get at the correct height to begin with, or don't have to take, like, really steep slopes.
Okay.
Gentle slopes, it won't lose much speed. We're going to have to find a new...
So we're trying to run more or less parallel.
Or at least at this point, we'll run more or less parallel. We'll have to find a new way to get that power cable in, but that's fine. Because we're going to have 3 different stations to plug in here, so we're going to have to run a new power cable up here anyway. We'll leave a space, a full foundation in between each one. Out of necessity. I am now out of concrete.
Okay, when here I can give you some, and then tell me what to do.
Okay. Let's get the first... Hold on, let me see if I have the materials for... Yes, I do. Excellent. I'm going to give you all of my computers, all of my heavies, all of my... some of the concrete, because you do need some concrete still.
I have more
cool.
concrete. In fact, here, have some concrete.
No. Keep some. You need some.
I still have 1,600.
Okay, so you will need that. You will
just
need
tell Astro that.
That and that.
Tell Astro how I just abuse you by holding you all the time.
What?
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 My cat's mad I'm holding him.
Oh, you're talking about the cat.
I don't know why I have all this copper sheet here.
I'll pick that up in a second. I'm making sure I have
meow quite loudly.
a pipe. The one thing I don't have a ton of at the moment is steel pipe.
Well, you could hop down there, I guess.
But I will give you the steel pipe I have. I will give you the steel beam I have. And I'll give you the cable I have. Because those are all the materials you should need for this.
Okay.
And I'll take the copper sheet.
Thank you.
So I'm going to lay out the foundations. This is the tedious part.
So, is it the same thing, or do I have to put down a special thing first?
You have to put down the station first. Let me just make
Okay.
sure I have enough.
And-
1, 2,
But I want
3,
the
4.
station. Where do I put the station?
The station is going to start back here.
Back here. Okay.
Yes. So you're going to see an arrow when you're placing it. That arrow is what direction the train is going to come into the station. So you want the arrow facing towards that mountain behind you. So
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
not in this case.
Okay. Great.
You can line it up with this platform here, trying to make sure that the actual track on it lines up in the center of between two of these foundations.
And you're sure that this way is a good way to go? Because it looks like we're going directly into a...
We're going to turn very shortly after, or see if we can do it this way. This is a test. We might have to undo.
Okay.
Because I need to see if we have enough length here, first of all, and then to hit there and turn properly.
So, where should I put this again? Do I want it to line up with the other one or no?
Line it up with this one for now. We might have to just push this back a little more. You know, let's just push this back a little more to be on the safe side.
Yeah. Transport. Train station.
Yep, we're going to push this back. Hold on.
Huge.
Watch out. Just 1 sec. I'm pushing it back all the way to here.
And the arrow needs to point toward the mountain.
Yeah. So you want to make sure that you leave one edge of it is as close to this mark as possible. So you leave a foundation in between the two.
Okay. Leave a foundation in between.
So the one I'm on is the one you want to clear. And then you want that as far back here as you can. Like, leave this last one just to be kind of safe. So go to, like, this line here. Two? We can run 2, sure. I think that's enough space.
And then line the track up on the center.
Yep.
That look good?
Try to get it on... so that you're always, so that this back edge is also on one of the connective lines. So like here, like that, yeah. And if you did it right, yep, perfect. And now
Hamburg Hafen.
the stations that would make sense for this for the game company behind the devs. Next, you need to put down 8 freight platforms.
Oh my god. Okay.
Make sure that the freight platforms, this edge is facing towards this one.
Toward that one?
Toward this one.
So I want it, if I'm facing the train.
Have the first 5. Have the first 5 face this way. Face towards me.
Should I wait until it's like they're lined up?
Yeah, you can only,
they have
to be lined up like that. Because it won't let you put it down, otherwise it has to connect. That's why you place the station first. The station is what everything goes off of. So rotate that, though. Yeah. So the first 5 are going to be facing that direction. All the others are going to be facing the other direction.
And that won't fuck up the train?
No. No, the train doesn't care about that.
I'm just kind of trusting that these are snapping correctly.
It snapped correctly, but we'll need to rotate this one. I can do that real fast. Go ahead, place that. Good. Yeah, place the one you've got. Let me fix this one first.
I don't know how that got. Oh, it's alternating. Interesting.
The game does that. It gets a little stupid on occasion and tries to alternate even though we don't want it to alternate.
So I think that's 5.
And then the remaining 3 do the same thing this one is doing. So you go have them facing the opposite direction of those first 5.
So these, I guess we can. How are we going to do this?
We're gonna have to belt it across to like this one will connect to this. This one, number 2 will connect to this one, and so on and so forth.
I guess we could have them go onto a stack and then diverge. Because there's not a ton of space in between.
Actually, we don't even have to do that. This should be fine. I'll connect these. I have an ID. Oh, you have all the metal. I'll go get more.
Okay, so should I place more stations?
3 more freights. But you want the output, you want the actual.
Yeah, to be on that side.
Yep.
The planet with the rings side.
Getting back up here is gonna be no, I'll just grab rod and plate while I'm at it, and I'll be fine. And I happen to be right by Steel Beam, right by Steel Factory, so this is perfect. And at some point, we'll want to come up here and we'll want to upgrade all of these belts to Mark IVs. Because the faster the belt, the faster it'll transfer between. And here, it actually, at that extra speed, does matter.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
No.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you want to just stick with 8 or try the
Stick with
16?
See if we can fit the 16.
I don't know.
We'd have to
We're
move it
running out of
way
rank.
far back if I think if we really wanted the 16.
Yeah.
I don't think we're getting that one. We're probably better off just playing with the 8. So do an 8 and 8. Give train one of the 8s. Somebody name the other 8 after someone else.
Okay. That's the most important part.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose we could always name one Hell and the other one could just remain Train. Oh,
I like that.
And Train has 2 different color schemes for trains. Red and
I
black,
like that.
gold and white.
Yes. Yes.
Train will love it.
That is beautiful.
Okay, this is gonna clip through some stuff, but I don't care because it lets me get back up here quickly, and then I can just take it out.
And can I give these stations the same name? Like have them all be what?
I think you could. Actually, yeah, I think you totally can. Oh, you might want to like give like add a question mark or something to like denote a slight difference, so you know which one you're dealing with when you're actually setting up routes. Actually, no, you don't even have to worry about that. They can all be named what? Named exactly the same.
What?
Yeah, just name all 3 of these things what.
What? Oh God. Edge, 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 edge.
I didn't know you were playing Soul Calibur.
Edge. Edge, edge. Ah! So when I would play Soul Calibur with Rational Duck, they would yell when they were close to the edge and worried about falling off. That's where that comes from.
No, that's not what I want. I wanted it like I'm gonna see if I can make this work. No guarantees. It needs to be off this one anyway.
I love hearing the sound of the train coming in. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, that's right. Renaming things.
Hey, there's
Oh,
one.
God. Configure train station. Have an efficient day? Oh my God.
It looks like we're gonna need to do that. What your original idea, yeah. For at least some of these, just because of how they're kind of overlapping. Okay.
Should I say I told you so, or...
I wasn't sure.
So it goes from the out to the in.
Yep. So we have our out. We go back to our in. We'll look at it a second. That one's good. But the nice thing is about this, we'll just go up and then it'll keep kind of going up and up as we need to. I don't know that we're going to have to go too crazy with this.
Actually, yeah. Because like now that needs to go down.
Or up
Oh
again.
no, or up.
It's because the curve is a little too extreme, I think, is the problem.
Maybe put the support back a bit.
Yeah, if we move the support back a touch, which we might be able to do without having to adjust. Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
That's fine, because it had to be done that way anyway, so.
Ugh. Oh God, I saw the light from the train coming in and
There we
thought
go.
it was
So
gonna hit
that
me.
should be fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
That works.
Okay, and then yeah, so they only have to go up when they need to get on top of the thing. So they don't have to go more than like maybe 2 or 3.
Yep, because this one, we continue along here. Run the out to there. And see if this is enough to... I think that's enough to just go over at this point. I want to make it a little cleaner if I can help it, because I care. But I don't know if it's possible. Not really. Not with the way this is. It would have to have a much more narrow climb, which we could totally do, actually. No, this. Thank you. Slightly more narrow climb is very doable. We just go like so.
Okay, from the out to there. And then
I'm just going to make sure we're far enough back here.
I'm working on number 3. No, you're working on number 3.
I'm working on number 3, so yeah.
4.
So that means this is... I want to keep it from being like too steep of a climb. So I'm just going to go over this fellow, and then that should do the trick. That goes there, that goes there. And this should be a much smoother connection. Here's hoping. I want to get on the edge of one of these. Close. Close. Not quite, but close. This will be a much happier turn. Because it's not trying to climb at the same time. Let's see if that's good.
Oh, that's right. There's not going to be anything on this one yet, or the other one.
Yeah, we may want to hook up the belts anyway, so they're ready, but we don't have to. We can come back here and do that later.
I hooked it up.
Okay, cool. So if I'm pushing for my nice clean curve if I can help it, which is why I'm being a little bit picky.
I appreciate that.
There you go, clean curve. And it means I might be able to clean this curve up too. Let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, I think having it stack like this worked pretty well. You're probably going to want to clean my curves, and you are welcome to.
Almost.
Should I place a train on here?
Yes.
Wait, I thought I renamed this one.
You have to hit enter after renaming it the station, I think.
Oh, is that it?
No, don't do that. Stop. Go to there. Go to there. There we go. That's a cleaner. That's the clean curve for that.
Mind the gap between this train and the platform.
There we go. And that's a little bit clean, a little bit nicer of a slope up too.
I think that's very steep. But
the belts can totally do it.
clearly.
Yep, it is absolutely not a problem. Okay, so
Oh, excuse me. It is almost 2 a.m.
yeah, that's why I figure we'll kind of I want to finish this. You can place down the actual train itself if you've put down. Did you get down all of the stations?
I think so.
There's one more. You're going to want to put down also an empty platform to kind of cap it all off, because there's 2 engines. So you need somewhere for that second engine to sit comfortably.
Okay. That's gonna be fun. Let me just double check. There's 3 on this side, and we dealt with the 5. So yeah. So I put an empty platform.
Yep.
We might need to extend this some more. Let's see. I was wondering about the empty platform. How the heck are you wanting to go? Because I imagine I want the train to line up, right? Must be in line with another platform. There we go.
Okay, so that means this needs to come in a little
Yeah.
bit sooner. I can actually take some of these out now because I know where that all needs to be.
We could call the two trains Heaven Train and Hell Train.
That would be funny, yes. Be like, here, it's literally the two things that make you up. I'm gonna redo this because I have a
I gotta be
pretty.
careful. Sometimes I like to just bounce around, but I think it's using jetpack fuel.
That it probably is, yeah. So then we'll do that to be safer, I think.
So, running these trains,
Mm-hmm.
we gonna have them running parallel to each other? Should I extend this platform even more?
Yeah, we're gonna have to extend it. If you want to do both of them off, like running parallel to each other, we're gonna have to extend the platform again.
Do you think that's a good idea?
You know what? We could actually. We're right by steel and iron.
Mm-hmm.
Steel makes two
And
items.
copper.
Iron makes two items.
Copper makes two items.
Concrete makes one.
That's 7. So it'd be 12.
No, hold on. I'm thinking for a moment here. I wonder if we could simply have the next train kind of come in a little bit later, like closer to have that station start to emerge closer to where, say, Crystal joins. Because Crystal's the odd one out, but Crystal can all flow into one container. Crystal doesn't have to have 4 lines.
Right.
Crystal can just come down to one container here, basically flow into both inputs on that one, and then we're good. So we may not need 8 and 8. We might be able to get away with a shorter train because we don't need to, like things that are at our pures, we don't have to split up once they actually get in here.
So we'd keep the 4 lines from the crystal mine until they get to the train station, but then they can all go into one. Sorry, into one container.
Yeah,
So that eliminates 3.
that helps. That would bring us down from 16 to 13. That needs to be divided out. What else is going along that big old monster line?
It was iron plate, iron rod, a wire, copper sheet, steel beams, steel pipe, the rubber, and the plastic.
Rubber and plastic are no longer considerations there because their line is already been this there we have them now.
Yeah, we have them. Concrete.
Concrete, okay.
I've lost count. I hope you've been keeping track. I don't remember if there was fabric on there.
No, there's no fabric. Because trying to automate fabric is a pain.
And then there were the 4 conveyors with the crystal, which we established we can just have be 1.
Yeah.
Well, we only need 1 car for them.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only processing half of them. I'm gonna write it down because I'm getting confused. I'm also tired and my eyes are irritated. Okay.
It's 1 o'clock here, so what? It's 2 for you guys.
It's about to hit 2 o'clock, which is when I would normally be preparing to raid out. So we're approaching end of stream regardless. We just want to get this figured out and laid out and see if we can lay it out as one train if at all possible.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can. So that's all. We're trying to kind of figure this out as cleanly as we're able to. I'm also trying to make these lines over as clean as is possible.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that we're adding to the 5 that we already brought over. That would be 12.
That would be 12, yep.
And then the crystal would make it 13.
Okay.
Which is how tall that thing ended up being.
Okay. Then we have our full number in the end.
Oh, there's also the Cratorium. Cratarium?
Oh, the Caterium?
Caterium, yeah. Or can that just stay on the conveyor?
I think that can remain on a conveyor.
Okay.
Because in all honesty, it's close enough. We don't need to run it on there any longer. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That could be one of the few things that stays on the big belt, actually. So it still has a purpose.
Actually, it's not on the big belt.
It's not. So it can come in on. It can join the big belt.
No, I'm not refiguring where to put that.
Fair enough.
It is how it is. A few moments later, I'm rebuilding this whole factory.
No. No, we don't want that. That's bad. That's dangerous. I'm just gonna make our lives easy and go boom.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Yay. Yay. Good. There we go. I have fixed the curves. The slopes up and down are a little bit kinky. But they all go into their related station nice and clean. That's what's the important part. So yeah, we're going to stick with that.
Yeah. Oh, how are we getting the crystal over here?
the belt that is current, we can reverse the belt that's currently taking, say, plastic and rubber away as they are now,
Oh,
and just
okay.
bring it up that way because it's out of the way.
So basically, like where I joined in to
Yeah, we'll just reverse back a little bit as need be.
Okay. Cool.
So basically we only have 13 total things, not 16 as was originally thought.
Yeah. I'm willing to try and make it 13. We're gonna have to extend this a lot though.
We can try. We'll see if we can extend this out to the 13. If we can do it and still turn, then all the better. That scared me for a
we're gonna
moment.
need to move the wire. Sorry.
I was like, yikes, am I losing the floor I'm under?
Well, sort of, but there's another floor to catch you. Oh, that's right. We don't need the. We do need the rest of this.
Yeah, I'm going all the way down here. Looks like that's as far down as we'd be able to go anyway, but we'd have to turn at this point regardless. So let's see how many more we can get. I'm gonna try to get the power pole in a better spot.
Now, if the train loses power, it'll just stop working for a while, and then once power is restored, it'll start up again.
Should be fine, yeah.
Oh wait, I really don't need to be going that far. I just need.
But I'll try to restore its power ASAP.
Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. So I have 8, so I need 5 more.
Yeah. So that'll clip it. Actually, no, that won't clip, will it? It'll be fine.
And then I need the empty. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, am I at the right end? Great platform. Okay. Whew, I get confused way too easily.
To be fair, this is a confusing task we're doing because we've got a lot going on.
Yeah, and it feels like it's backwards to how it's supposed to go. So
Probably is.
I'm like,
Can you toss me like one stack of the cable I gave you? Because I need a little more for getting power back.
1 sec.
Sure.
I want this to face out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You need cable?
I need cable. Yep.
I'm down to 115 cable.
Oh, so you're lower than I was expecting. Okay.
Do I need it for this? I'm not even sure.
I'm not even sure either.
Yeah, that's why I'm so low.
Okay.
I can only place 4 more.
Well, give me a second to get.
Actually, I have like just enough to finish this, I think.
I'll go grab some more cable.
I know what's going to happen. I'm going to back off the edge of this.
Well, if you do, I'm putting downstairs. So you'll be able to get back up.
I'm gonna kill you.
Meh, it's going through one of the containers, but I'm okay with that for temp stairs. These are not the eventual final stairs. I'll go grab a ton of cable. How are you on everything else, material-wise?
Give me a sec to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Can't afford. I need more heavy modulars. For the final thing. I think otherwise we're good.
Oh, so it's just the it's just the empty platform?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I need 3 modulars. The 3 heavy modulars for the thing.
I can probably go back and get those in a moment.
In terms of everything else, I'm low on rods. I'm low on cable. Yeah, I'm down to 15 cable.
Okay, well, I have more cable here, which I will give you what I don't need in just a moment.
Well,
Okay.
it's a Nami.
Hey,
Hi,
Noms.
Nami.
Just came in to say goodnight.
Good night, friendo.
Good night.
Astro, I thought you said you weren't going to stream earlier when we talked.
No.
No,
No.
The
I never
energy, you
said
remember?
that.
Or
No.
was something else?
That was something else.
Something else. My brain's tired.
That was something completely different.
Tired, okay. Don't blame my loopiness on loopiness. Wait, that didn't make sense.
Yes.
Go to bed, Noms. You're tired.
Get sleep, friend.
Your brain isn't
I have
working
to work
right.
tomorrow morning too. Well, tomorrow, technically speaking.
Definitely go get sleep then, yeah.
Oh, should I
want-
configure all of these freight platforms?
I just
Not
want to
yet.
send-
We need to make sure and see if we have enough first.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
I just want to send my love and see how you're doing in your addiction.
It's going well.
Yep.
My concern is having room to turn out of
Did
here.
you get the train
because
finally,
we're
or are
gonna
you still
hit a
far?
We're
thing.
working on one of the trains at the moment. We have at least one train working, or it will be working again once I've got power connected again,
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Good luck
which is what
with
I'm
that.
doing now. That's part of why we're laying it out. We need to see how long it is and see how much turning space we have.
Not
Okay.
much.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, not any nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. We can't do
Good
it
luck with
anyway.
your
So
train.
let's reconvene later. Another time.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Cause yeah, no. We gotta cut this down to like more or less half. So maybe 7 and 6. That might be the way to go about it. 7 and 6.
Okay, so we have 5. So we're gonna have 2 more on this one, and then we'll have 6 on the 6 on
Which
the
is going to
other.
mean more computers and definitely more heavies because we have to do another full set of stations. So we got to make more material anyway. So we'll finish this train off, and then we'll build out the foundation for the next one and see if there's enough
Okay.
space. I think there is.
I hope so. So I can put the empty platform down now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 2 that are facing that way, 5 that are facing that way. And should I configure them or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
Whoops. That was not an intended cut.
What happened? Oh, did you DC a power cable?
No, I didn't take out a power cable. I don't think I did.
Did you take out the stairs?
In taking out the stairs, I took out a pair of containers.
Oh dear.
So we've got a bunch of floating rod, and I need to fix that. Because that's a problem.
Yeah.
Who had? Okay. Yeah. Whoopsie. I didn't think it would take that part out too. That's insane. Of course, it doesn't let me have the steel pipe I need to actually put them back. Have some cable. There you go. I hope I don't have to redo some stuff here. I don't think so. Now, this did not line up directly. Come on, game, work with me here. Work with me here. You got this. You're good. Okay. Okay, that's fixed. Now we just have to reload it with all that friggin' pipe and plastic. Because we gotta empty that before set of chests up there. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I will focus in on this. This actually would make me consider plopping a sink down nearby and being like, you know what? Screw it. We're just feeding all this shit into a sink. All of it goes into a sink. Just to make our lives a little bit easier, since we know we don't need to be this far down. I'm gonna feed it down here. Yeah. I believe, yeah. Speaking of things, apparently it was like, oh hey, yeah, you're taking out a power line here. It's like, god damn it, game. There was a power line that was grabbed. Ironically, it was for steel pipe. It's now an issue because I need to go grab it from the container, maybe. There we go. Yes, please tell me there's some in the container. Frack. It's all flooding out already. I need like 20 in order to make a big enough container to start sending that stuff through. This is gonna take a while. Grr. Rar. You can if you want to. It really is just a matter of where, yeah. Fine, I'll use multiple of the regulars stacked on top of each other. That at least I have plenty of rods to make. They'll snap together. If you get close enough. Come on, don't make me work that hard. You know, that's fine. I'll do it like this. Yeah, basically. Okay, so since game is gonna be cheeky with me, I need to get cheeky. Yep. This is called game is gonna be cheeky with me about not having access to steel pipe. Fine. I will do it this way. That's fine. I found a way to make it work. Yeah, it's fine. I have other tricks up my sleeve. I wish... I don't think I did, and if I did break anything, I fixed it as best I can. I believe I fixed everything. We will confirm in a little bit. I am feeding this sink first so I can get this out of my way. And shunt you in there, shunt you in there. Clear out more inventory slots so I can keep loading up more and more and more. Oh, it's so much stuff to load. All because it was like, oh, you wanted to get this too in there? And I was like, no, damn it. Okay. The reason I stacked two of these on top of each other is so I could go you, and start loading in all of that. There we go. That's why I did it. It's a smart idea, yeah. I should have caught anything inside there. Oh no, because you're back at Maine, right? It needed to wait until some stuff got picking back up on the lines again, that's all. Flow got interrupted for a moment or two, and it just needed to catch itself back up. This is why I stacked 3 of these on top of each other. Because I knew I would need to do it to fix this mistake. Take all. A few more trips and I'll be done. Hopefully. Boop. It'll be worth the effort because it'll give us a metric fuck ton of steel beams back. Which, if we don't need them for construction, we can just feed the sink. At that point. That too. Get back in there. There we go. Not that I'm aware of. I think we're good on copper stuffs. It's computers, which I think you have enough of, hopefully still, and the... Yeah. I'm going to put a little more plastic back into the plastic bin because we don't have the plastic feeding back into the system yet from the train. That's gotten disconnected, so I want to make sure that we actually have sufficient for it to draw off of. Sounds good. Oh, right. It dumb. Because train took our initial number that we were feeding out, and it was assuming that all those were individually unique items that would each need their own car. Not realizing that 4 of those belts are crystal. I'm going to leave the stairs here, by the way. They're not actually clipping with anything now, and I don't want to risk it. Risk breaking something else. Okay. Yeah, that's enough room to turn. So we'll turn at the back end once this has run through everything into the sink. Take as much as I can so I can like eliminate one of these if at all possible. Don't worry about it. Unless it's like showing up on view, but I don't imagine it should. It's far enough out of the way that it really shouldn't. And if anything, it's kind of like a SkyTrain in the background. Could be kind of cool for the view. So we should be good then. I'm going to keep some of this on hand. Let's let the stairs stay here for now. Just so we don't accidentally break something else important in the process. Because I don't want to risk that. In fact, I'm going to make sure I didn't break anything else in the process. That other stuff is still flowing like it's supposed to. Rubber makes sense for why it's not actually flowing. There's nothing calling for it to go. And plastic isn't getting any more plastic because we cut off its supply. But again, we don't have plastic flowing into anything back at the base, so it's not a big deal. We're okay in that respect. Okay. Now. Oh, we have to do that to expand the foundation, don't we? Sort of. So it's 7 on this one, so we need just 6 on the last one? Basically? What was that ding about? Firebot? Let's try it and see. Might need to re-hook up that power cable one more time. Oh yeah, you're right, we can, because it's not going to go that far down. We're good, we're good, we're good. At least for now. So, railing comes down once more. And more foundation. Yep, all the concrete. This is mostly to make sure this will work. And hopefully it does. 2. 3. I said all the way down, please. There we go. 4. At this point, yeah, I can understand that. 5. Luxie! Yes, I'm later than I usually go. Hi, friend. Welcome in. We have trains. Oh, one fully functioning train. Hi, Luxie. Welcome in, Coco. Hello, hello. Luxie raid. How was your stream, friend? Also, you now are on the list, by the way, Luxie. The list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're one more than we need. You'll see. You'll see. How was your stream, by the way? I figured that would be likely what happened in the end. 3, 4, 5. We don't need this last one at the end, do we? We'll keep it for now. The list. You're on the auto shoutout list.
List I don't even think I'm on.
No, you're on the list button. You should be on the list. If you're not on the list, then I'm gonna be like, what the hell? What have I been doing wrong here? How was the stream? How was Remnant from the Ashes? I needed water. Give me a sec. Getting through Remnant in time for the second one. Ah. Yeah, that one will line up basically exactly with the first one. Huh. One foundation away as before. Ooh. A little bit more space is fine. Yep, the list. Exactly. Ooh, okay, I think... We'll make sure the station fits there. Oh, I might need to stop actually working on this for the night. One of my wrists is yelling. I should stop. I can definitely keep this running for a little bit, give the raiders a chance to, enjoy the fun a little bit. Change out the set to a lo-fi set, because we are going to start our wind down in just a little bit. Not too long. Because I do want some wind down. And raiders, if you don't already know me, sorry I'm a little late on the intro, but it's late. My brain is half working, sorta. The brain cell is functioning about as well as I can expect. I am Astral, Cat Dragon Variety Streamer. Helping my wonderful nestmate Melodic Button Mash out at the moment in Satisfactory, doing Insanity. Very much. Yes, both of us, actually. And setting up 3 trains at once. One of which is me. I'm actually going to go show the train I am, because I want to show this off. In fact, there you see my train in the station. My train's actually leaving the station. Bye, me. Bye-bye. I love it. It's so much fun. This has been a phenomenal night. We got the power, the monster power done, which was amazing and right in time, too, for all of this. We got the first of the trains running properly and with everything it's supposed that it's supposed to be doing, which is amazing. We've got basically everything's been running really well, all things considered. Yes, you do. Wait. There we go. Very much do. This game is so worth it. Is my character glitching out in a weird fashion? No, it's fine now. We're good. 2 massive trains. This train we're currently working on now, the one I'm standing kind of on top of the station for, was originally intended to be a 16 car wide train, not counting the engines. But we realized there is no way in hell we're getting that thing to turn, and we don't need it 16 cars. So instead, it's going to be a 7 and a 6. Because that will get everything over that needs to be brought over in just fine. It'll be, we should be in perfectly okay shape on that one, which will be good. Sure. Also, I'm gonna change the direction of that locomotive because you had it backwards. Apparently, the game was like, yeah, we're gonna make your life difficult. There we go. I will try to help. You should be good. Maybe you need to go back ever so slightly. No, towards the mountain. So run it back towards me a little bit. Too far. Too far back. A little bit more. Yeah. And that, it's a little too far forward. You were close before is half the problem. You were much closer. Nope. Too back. Bring it towards you. A little bit more. There you go. I believe that should be it. If it's not exact, it's damn close. No, that's it. That's it. You got it. You're welcome. That felt like parallel parking. Helping you parallel park, and make sure that the spot's quite, you're getting into the spot right when it's like stupid tight. Oh, I can understand that, Luxy. Yeah, it's a lot of work if you're trying to do a mega factory and streamline all of the productions into one. Just like Buttons. Buttons has been trying to do that, which is why there's 2.
Sure. My mic has been off this whole time. Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
no,
No
again.
wonder why I got so quiet suddenly.
Hi.
Now you can all hear Buttons.
Welcome.
Buttons is no longer just a voice in my head again.
I was saying that this game is fun, but it drives me nuts.
There's a command for situations like this. We're in scuff. Oh gosh. Situations like this, you have to just laugh. Because if you take it too seriously, you're going to run into problems. Yeah, the Buttons is very much a cutie as well.
Oh, thanks. But yeah, I have one big giant factory now, which wasn't how I was planning to run it, but I just was kind of feeling like, yeah, maybe we need to do that. Well, it's not because we still have the basic production of like copper sheet and iron rods and stuff like that at another location, but we're having everything go to the main base to be like assembled
Oh
into
god,
more
fluids? Yeah.
complex things.
I have a decent grasp on fluids, but I can understand that. If fluids can be rough to handle.
I need one heavy modular frame.
Let's. Oh. Grar.
I guess I can run back and get it or make one. Ooh, you changed the colors.
Yep. This is the Hell Train. I don't know if I got the red exactly right,
Yeah.
but it's
Well,
close
Train
enough.
can adapt it.
But I'm also gonna.
Should I just call it Hell?
Yeah, just call this one Hell and this one Heaven. This is gonna be fun, by the way, folks. You're at the nuke level of. Oh god, I'm not worrying about fucking nuclear power stuff because
No.
no, I refuse.
Wait. Why isn't who? Oh, it's not connected. That's right. This one isn't going to who. Okay. I'm tired.
Understandable.
But oh, this
And
looks
this is
so
not going to be
cool.
quite the right color either, but it's going to be close enough.
Why does this one feel so much longer?
So there you
Mess
go.
up.
There is Heaven.
Beautiful. Did you
I love
rename
it.
it?
No, I haven't renamed them yet. I just gave them their
Okay,
colors.
this one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. 4,
And yeah, we're going to wrap up a couple more things
5,
and then we're going to actually call it here as
6.
well because
Okay.
it is approaching time for me as well.
Yeah.
Very much so. Okay, Hell has
Guess
been renamed
what?
properly.
We're gonna have to move the stairs.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, this station needs to be plugged in and renamed, right? Oh no, it's their own name. Also, this is fun. Notice, all 3 stations are named what? Because the first station is named who? It's because we're pulling another meme in.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know is on third.
So the last station, the last set of stations is going to be called I don't know.
I don't know.
A pair of stations
Fun
literally
times.
called I don't know. It's going to be so good.
I need to make a modular frame.
I like this look, the gold into the red into the purple. It looks really cool. I want this to work. Because this is going to be really nice. And I think we can make the curve function here.
I
Just
hope
fine.
so. After all that, I really hope so. You need encased industrial beams.
Which means you can just grab some concrete. How many do you need?
And modular frames. I need one.
Come by me.
You have?
Yeah, and you need regular modulars, you said?
No, heavy. I need
Heavies
one
you'll have to go
heavy.
back for. But I've got the...
Okay. Yeah, let me just do that.
I've got the encased. Tickets to heaven, 10% of your income each available while supplies. I mean, that is often the way tithing works. You're not wrong on that, Leg Confuzzler. You're not wrong at all.
Well, I'm getting a lot of use out of my express hypertube.
You are, and you're getting a lot of practice with some of this too, which is very nice.
Mm.
But yeah, I am. I myself am very much approaching the end of what I can do in the game, as my body is saying stop or slow down at the very least, and so I'm not going to do too much more with this.
Yeah, no, it's time to call it. I'm getting snippy, so my apologies if I'm a bit cranky. Um, I definitely don't mean that toward anyone.
It's past the two of yours bedtime.
Yep. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go sit on top of my train station. No worries,
Okay, now I
Lexi.
have
No
100 of
worries.
those things.
Let me get you a tuck in, actually. There you go, friendo. I'm gonna actually, if you're willing to hang out for just a few more moments, we're about to raid because I need to call it now. I'm wiped. Even if
Okay.
you're just kind of lurking, lurking is good too. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So give me a few moments to go find us a raid target. I'm gonna bounce over back to chatting. Whoop.
Happy time zone, everyone. I hope that things are going well for you or that they get better. And
Let's
thank you very
see
much for tuning in and hanging out.
who is currently live at the moment. Okay. Easy Brain says go Trixie because we know Trixie is a fellow gremlin who is good, but we went to Trixie last night. Hmm. No, that's not quite right either. I think I know who we're gonna go to. Of course she's on break. Every time I want to raid, she's on break. Well, I'm gonna hope that by the time we're ready to raid, she'll have returned. Because this is probably one of my favorite people to raid into. She's very chill. I love raiding into Miel. I absolutely love raiding into Miel. As much as we don't have, and I'll have to make the clip from that one section to share with her. Because yes, please. But those are the two raid messages. Top one if you do not have a subscription. Bottom one if you do. Let me just check something. We'll worry about recolors later. I'm just gonna check in on something here. If I get a response of we're not sure, then I think I'll find someone else. But I would like Miel because Miel would be great. Do. In the meanwhile, I will be live again on Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday. Also, there is a chance, if it fits right, I might have a nifty picture going up on my Discord. I ordered a skirt for my human body. It'll arrive Tuesday. If it fits well, and I like how it looks, I'm feeling cute in that, I might share it. I might share a picture. So, excellent strike Discord. If you are not already a member of that and want the opportunity to see that, I suspect it'll look good. I'm hoping. Yeah, I know. I'm excited too. I am so excited. If not Miel, who else then? Do. Thank you all for hanging out for the raid. It means the world to me that you're all willing to help me share this love with someone else, make their day a little bit brighter. Because no one else is standing out to me. mean, we could go back to Ignis, but Ignis is doing... Nah, I'm not really feeling Ignis at the mo. Oh, yeah. And my brain is definitely frying. Yeah. We might just go in on Miel regardless, even if, though, the Be Right Back will have us going into Words on Stream, which is fun. Vivi? Oh. Oh, Demon Queen Vivi? Is that the person you're suggesting, Lexi? It's been a while. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with Demon Queen. Let's go with Vivi. I like that idea. That way we have somebody who is definitely currently active. And it's been ages since I've actually rated. I'm going to check pronouns because I don't recall. It's been that long. I want to say she, her, but I'm going to double check. I'm going to confirm that I'm right, whether I'm right or wrong on that one. I don't immediately see pronouns, so I can't say for sure. So that works. So let me stop the music here. Music's pretty good too for that. Okay, so folks, as I said again, I'm live again on Wednesday. If you want to have a chance to see that, what will likely be a picture or two, if I'm feeling cute, which I suspect I will be, exclamation mark Discord will bring up that particular, will bring up the link to it if you're not already a member. My wonderful nestmate will be live again tomorrow. Okay. And that said, yeah. So thank you everyone for coming around. Whether it's been a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, it means the world to me. Let us go. Share this love with someone else. I'm cutting the Discord off now. Folks in Discord, if you want to say any good nights, here's your opportunity to. I think we're good. Okay.
As Train would say, cause chaos, but not too much.
That works. Okay, Discord is getting cut. So thank you, everyone. I look forward to getting a chance to see you all again. But until then, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until then, ciao. Rawr!